Secret Forest. Hey, Su Yunlan, get your good-for-nothing self over here. Huff. I'm coming. I don't know what your father was thinking, picking this loser as your fiancé. This dumbass sure got lucky. He was just a lowly retainer to the Demon King's family. Then the Demon King adopted him out of nowhere, and I got stuck in this stupid political engagement. I'm not sure what my dear father was thinking either. It's so obvious that my heart belongs to you, my sweet Lin Feng. Don't you worry about a thing. Once I finish this trial by fire, I'll go take this issue up with your father myself. Dear Lin Feng, I just had a thought. What if we just take care of him right here? Take care of Su Yunlan? Hey, let's not be hasty. He might be a loser, but he's still the adopted son of the Demon King. Lin Feng, what happened to wanting to be mine forever? Surely you won't let a creep like him sully this body of mine? Of course not. But this kind of thing needs to be done carefully. Oh no! Ning Yuer! Watch out! A demon! Help! Ning Yuer! Help me! Ning Yuer, get back! I'll save Su Yunlan. Why would you? Isn't this just the perfect opportunity? Right now, we're about to witness Su Yunlan's tragic end. Let me go, you demon! Brother Lin Feng? Are you going to? Lin Feng, thank gods. Quick, help me. If you are to die here today, then let it be by my sword. Cough, cough. But why? Ho ho, Lin Feng is quite a decisive one. Su Yunlan, I'll take charge of informing His Majesty of your tragic demise. Here death does us apart. May your corpse draw them away from us. Lin Feng. Ning Yuer. You. I don't want to die yet. I still have. How pitiful. Xian Xiu Tua, this is the pathetic life of Su Yunlan. What a waste. Born with a body so suitable for the demonic cultivation, but backstabbed by his own betrothed and her paramour. Looks like we were both fools. Xian Xiu Tua, this is your chance. You can borrow his body who seeks revenge, return to your world, and rewrite the history. Will you take Su Yunlan's hands and lift the curtain hiding the wretched truth? If you give me this chance, of course I'll take it. With these hands, I will blow away the darkness and take my revenge. Finally. I've returned. Father, I will make them pay for every drop of blood that has been spilled. These pests. Demons only react to live humans and to sudden noise. But with this special body of Su Yunlan, I can avoid being detected as a human. After all, the old Su Yunlan only got himself killed because he was making all that noise. Though, it's time to use a power the old Su Yunlan didn't even know this body was capable of. 9 Circles of Hell Ultimate Technique Demonic Possession. So, this is the ultimate technique. To possess a demon using one's own spirit, how powerful. Demonic possession was a secret cultivation method passed down by an ancient clan called the 9 Circles of Hell, and Su Yunlan was this clan's last living descendant. The technique of demonic possession allowed the user to take over a demon's body. The stronger one's spirit, the stronger the possessive power. Come hither. What? Demons. It's the demon general. What a sickening, shameless display. Murgatum. What you looking at? She can kill you in a second. Don't think about it. Get back, Yuer. There's no end to them. Die, you freaks. Think you're a match for me? I'll cut you all down like the trash you are. You err, do you see how strong I am? TSK. Doesn't this dimwit see that for everyone he strikes down, to get up? They've got us surrounded, but I'll take ourselves away from here. Cough cough. Why would you dash? You really are slow. You attracted these demons here when you threw them Su Yunlan's corpse. Demons love blood, since you wanted to protect me, why don't you give them some of yours? No, wait. Please, I love you. Ning you error. Ah, dear Lin Feng. I'm flattered. If you love me so much, die here for me. She got away. Well, it doesn't matter. In the end, all sinners will get their turn. Horse noise. What was that? What in the world dash? Win. What power? She did all that to save my body? Let's go back for now. Demonic possession. Disengage. How lucky he was, lying there surrounded by demons, and not a single one noticed him. I fainted. What happened? What a view. Wanna come in? What's this? Have I turned into a squirrel? I'm just teasing. I know you're not a fan of water. I must have messed up the technique. Looks like I ended up as her pet squirrel. Come on. Let's check on him. Ah. That must be my body. My spirit energy is so low now that I'll need to touch my body to get back into it. Back with us? Then be on your way. I must keep searching for the Sword of Legend. My stomach wound has been treated and bandaged. There's no one else around. It had to be her doing. But she seems too standoffish. Please wait. I know where the Sword of Legend is. I'll guide you to it as thanks for saving me. The ancient sword is in the 9th fork from the top. I will fetch it. You're hurt. You shouldn't move. If it's really up there, I'll get it myself. It really is the Star Splitter. How did you come to know of this? You could say I'm a lucky one who happened upon it. With some directions from the Heavenly Scroll, of course. This is just a token for the one who saved my life. Such an important sword, and today it is mine. Saving you was my choice. For this sword, I owe you a debt. I am Yuaning of the Xian clan. When you are in trouble, come find me with that jade tassel in your hand, and I will do everything in my power to help you. Yuaning. You bastard. What did you say? I will find you and make you stay. Someone's coming out. Who's that? Spirit world exit. It's the princess. She's back. Look, she found the sword. She really is the strongest of her gene ration. Hey, who's that behind her? Hey, isn't that Su Yunlan? You mean the loser your family adopted? Demon Lord's eldest adopted. Sun Shui Xian. Looks like he couldn't even do us the favor of dying quietly. He's got some nerve walking all buddy-buddy with the princess too. Sob sob. My Lin Feng, you were truly gone before your time. Su Yunlan, you opportunistic coward. We got ourselves surrounded trying to save you from those demons. He's dead because of you. How could you run away without even looking back? You left me there, your fiancé. How shameless. Being useless is one thing. Who knew he was also a coward who would abandon his teammates? Looks like you share an adoptive parent. They're wrong about you, aren't they? Why don't you clear up this misunderstanding? I've no need to grovel before idiots of no importance. As manipulative as ever. I bet Yuer could talk the Grim Reaper himself into giving her a few extra years. Shui Xian, Su Yunlan's adoptive brother. Damn it all. The old Su Yunlan was a coward who would have rolled over and taken this. If I fight back, I'll give myself away. Ning Yuer, be rest assured, we of the Demon Lord's clan won't let Su Yunlan's dishonorable behavior pass. I Shui Xian, son, give you my word. Honored lords gathered here, I promise you this cowardice will be met with firm punishment. This Shui Xian seems like a smart and responsible young man. That sounds right. Especially compared to that Su Yunlan. Shui Xian seems to shine especially bright against someone so low. Hypocrite. Guards, apprehend Su Yunlan. We're returning home. Yes, sir. Su Yunlan. You know too much. Daybreak Street. Being Su Yunlan is dangerous. Twice I've nearly died since I came to this world. In my first life, I was the proud son of our kingdom's strongest family of cultivators, the Xian clan. We were framed by and brought down by so-called disciples of the righteous path. They killed me in cold blood. Then, they forced my good-hearted father to join their sect and made him their demon king. In my second life, I was a 2th century scientist. I learned natural laws and studied scientific philosophy, but it did not bring me any closer to taking revenge for my bloody end. This third life, I've returned to my birth world as father's adopted son. I become Su Yunlan, a retainer family's son adopted by the sect leader. Just disappear already, you lowly nobody. Now that I've been given another chance, I'm going to turn this wretched world on its face. But everything rides on having power, money, and political backing. Gambling house. Heavenly Scroll, I'm counting on you to make me rich. On, come evens. Ihia. Odds again, my win. Fuck, odds again? This is bullshit. 3, 3, 5. Go odds. Hey, who the heck are you? Hey little noble, the round's starting. Are you odds or evens? Or maybe you're too scared to keep playing. TSK who says I'm scared? Then I'll bet odds. 3, 3, 5. Odds. Oh ho ho, our Lord Donator finally won a round. Wow, it's really odds. Bro, you're like. No need to get excited. Keep doing as I say, 4, 5, 5. Evens. Evens. I'm evens. 1, 2, 4, odds. 1, 2, 4. Odds it is. 4, 5, 6. Odds. Odds. I'm odds. He won again. 111 bet snake eyes. Whap. He really got snake eyes? Haha, I'm the king of the world. 1M. God. That's not possible. How many is that now? He's won at least 10 in a row. Is he cheat ing? Yes, of course he's cheating. How else can he be so lucky? Ever since that guy started whispering in his ear, he hasn't lost once. You're cheating, aren't you? Careful with those accusations. Where's your proof that I'm cheating? Ho-ho proof? Guards. Arrest this little shit. Yo. Fuckers. Don't you dare touch him. Take a good look at this. You still gonna touch my men? This is His Majesty's crest? Your Grace, please forgive me. We are honored to be in your presence. Just as the heavenly scroll predicted. Only 2 people hold those jade tassels, the eldest princess and the youngest prince. I didn't realize your Grace was honoring our establishment with his presence. Please your Grace, have mercy. Suyan Lan at your service, Your Grace. Mr. Su, please rise. This formality is unnecessary between friends. My thanks, Your Grace. 1,000 pardons, if you please. We are honored to welcome Your Grace. And who might you be? Changhua, Your Grace. Manager of this establishment. This ring is dash. This dragon ring means he's a retainer of my older brother. Any issues Your Grace runs into at our humble establishment, I'll be happy to report them directly to my lord, the second prince. Little brat. If it weren't for your older sister, I wouldn't even be calling you Your Grace. A good-for-nothing spoiled kid like you think you can cause a commotion on his lordship the second prince's turf? Your sister is a big deal, but you're just an idiot who fools around all day. You'll never amount to anything. Sigh. Mr. Su, let us depart. I'll return the winnings as well. No need for haste, Your Grace. Trust me. Let me take care of this. Unpleasantness for you. You there, with the dad bod and the ugly-ass ring. And just who do you think you are? How dare you utter those filthy words in front of His Grace? You got a lot of nerve, brat. Mr. Chang, I'm only saving your life. The fuck does that mean? What are you all standing around for? Get him. Hang on. No, I'm really looking out for you. You don't want to die for disrespecting His Grace, do you? What are you talking about? Hey, Changhua. You're not a dumb guy, right? Everyone's kneeling here but you. Looks like you're trying to imply that you're just as important as His Grace here. Now, isn't there a death penalty for disrespecting royalty? I can't imagine your lord the second prince wants a retainer who doesn't kneel for him. Your Grace. Don't listen to him. Ha, aren't you a bold one? Now you're telling His Grace what to do. To have picked a manager like you, I wonder if the owner of this establishment is a little blind. No eye please. Ha ha. Yep, he's as blind as a bat. And a dumb bitch too. Well, hey, looks like you've learned to grovel. Here's a dog bowl from me to remind you where you belong. This bullying is going too far. Well, leave it here for today. You may deliver my winnings to my room. And that's enough kneeling, I guess. All of you rise. Mr. Su, after you. Let's go eat at the Immortality Pavilion, it's my treat. As you wish, Your Grace. Unforgivable. Someone go and find out who that was. Yes. I'll get you, you brats. Hey, daughter, did you manage to kill him? If you didn't, I will stab you with my spiky hair. We did, but he survived. I think he is undead. Please give me last chance, I will squeeze him with my boobs. Where you going? The inn. Ugh. Since we booked rooms on last minute, there are only second-rate rooms left. Sigh, I can just imagine the VIP rooms with their luxurious decor, not to mention the pretty girls. Your Highness honors me with your hospitality. Give a rest to your whining, you spoiled brat. I mean, this second-rate room is basically a presidential suite. That's right. I haven't yet introduced myself. I'm Li Tang, youngest son of the current emperor. Here in the capital, anywhere you want to go and have a good time, I can get you in. He looks so proud of himself. The difference between him and his sister is like night and day. A pleasure, Your Highness. I'm Su Yunlan, second adopted son of the Demon King at your service. Second son of the Demon King? Wow. We must have been fated to run into each other. A loser son like you and good-for-nothing prince make a really good pair. Ha, if you say it like that, it sounds a little gay. Ha? What's gay? Does it mean close friends? Then we're definitely the gayest. As long as it pleases Your Highness, it doesn't matter. I'm so pumped after sweeping the table at the gambling house. Bro, you are a betting god. But this alcohol is trash. I'm going to get something better. That kid needs to watch his mouth. Acting so worldly when he's only 13 or 14. A squirrel? That's right. Isn't it that my possession technique works on small animals too? 9 Circles Clan Possession Technique. Engage. It really worked. Damn it. I almost fell. Phew, that could have been bad. Looks like I need time to adjust to a new body. Hey Grandpa, what's so good about that Soo-Yun Lan anyways? Why do I need to marry him? You are. Why is that fraud staying at this inn? Let's see what new trick she's planning. Your engagement is an alliance between our clan and the Demon King. I know that. I understand it's a political marriage, but why pick that loser? Everyone wonders why the Demon King adopted such a talentless child, but I know the truth. It's because Soo-Yun Lan's blood has a rare property. He's invisible to demons. What? No wonder he made it out of that demon den alive. We saw him fall into a sea of monsters, and he walked out of that portal without a single scratch on him. Now you've seen proof that his blood is special. But he can't use cultivation techniques. Even with that special body of his, he's surely no better than a commoner. The gods granted him this blood. It's truly a waste, except our clan has its ancestral mantis spider blood art. When this technique is performed together by a man and a woman, it will steal the man's very blood and spirit. You're just one step away from being a cultivation prodigy. With his blood, they'll call you an unmatched genius. A genius immune to the demons. Oh ho ho, so we'll suck out his blood and leave him to die? That's right, and we'll cement our relationship with the demon clan at the same time. How disgraceful. Who would have expected such a prestigious noble family to be plotting so underhandedly against me? So, Soo-Yun Lan is just going to quietly roll over and die? Ah, my dear, have you forgotten? Our family is well versed in poisons. That's made from the venom of thousands of insects, it completely disintegrates a person's insides, causing an agonizing death. In my first life, my clan was killed with this poison. They slipped past our line of defense and slaughtered our whole clan. In the end, I also died from this poison, and my father fell to demonic temptation. Looks like the Yengue clan was involved in my previous death. I didn't realize the Yengue clan was one of the culprits I was after. Are they hiding any other sordid secrets behind their backs? I'm fending off enemies from all sides. My fiance's family wants me dead, and I can't face my father right now either. If I can't get out of this arranged marriage, I'm dead for sure. Bro, we're such good friends. Why don't you come stay at my place? Just as I hoped. How extravagant. Just his area for entertaining guests takes up a whole courtyard. Some people just have too much money. The prince's mansion is built next to the princess's. Perhaps this is a stroke of good fortune. Isn't this the princess's pet squirrel? See mirror. Did you come from the princess's mansion? Well, in that case. 9 Circles Possession Technique engage. Ha ha. I'm coming, my princess. Maybe I'll get lucky today with another beautiful view. Ying, did you forget my towel? She's in the bath. Why do I feel like I'm in an AV every time I see her? And he sticks the landing. Whap! Whose room is this? It's massive. Better go see who's in there. Ying, did you forget my towel? Holy dash! She's taking a bath. Why is every encounter I have with her like an AV episode? A hot-blooded teen like me exposed repeatedly to such a naked beautiful girl, What kind of torture is this? HRCK. Control yourself. Don't lick it. Nothing to see here. Nope, nothing at all. Just some empty space. Hey, troublemaker. Since you didn't get my towel, should I use you to dry myself off? Clam. Empty my ass. I can't take it. I gotta run. If I keep looking, I'll be totally fucked. Running off? You're such a truebly. Patters. Calm down. You're a 2st century uncensored Tokyo hentai connoisseur. This is nothing. No wonder you've been single for 3 lifetimes. This is more dangerous than the position technique. I feel like my soul is about to leave my body. Where am I? I was so busy running away, I wasn't watching where I was going. There's a letter on this table. To my cousin, Her Highness. Ho ho. Looks like it's already open, so it's okay for me to take a peek. This is. May this letter find your highness well. I am the garrison general, reporting that everything appeared to be business as usual for the last few months. However, His Highness the Second Prince is showing seeds of distrust in forming his own FAC tie-in. On top of that, the 7th Prince is using training exercises as an excuse to bully the troops. I humbly beg your highness to marry and produce an heir to bring peace to the troops. We remain loyal to your highness and hope that, after His Majesty recover from illness, your highness may take the throne. So she's already won the heart of the soldiers. Pledging loyalty to Her Highness and asking her to bear an heir. This means she has ambitions to become the Empress. They're right that in a power vacuum created by the death of the head of state, a royal heir will bring some stability. Now, she's got to strategically pick a weak husband who won't try to usurp her claim to the throne. This is perfect. I just need to marry the princess. Once I've helped her take the throne, I can use her power to take my revenge. Hey you! Where's my sister? Just a moment, your highness. I'll inform Her Majesty that you're ing for her. What's Tang Li doing here? I feel like something important is about to happen. Let's go back to my own body. Ha! What's her dumb squirrel up to now? Why is it going towards my place? Li, what are you doing here? And have you seen Ying? Oh yeah. She just took off towards my mansion. Thanks. She's so much trouble today. I need to give her a piece of my mind. That can wait, sis. Let me introduce you to a god. You've gotta be bad luck. I'm going to be more careful before possessing you again. Hey bro. I brought my sister to meet you. It's you. Your Highness. It's been a while. I believe this is your pet? Ah, you have my thanks. How is your wound from the secret forest? Ha! You already know each other? Ah, we have met by chance in the secret forest, but I didn't have the opportunity to properly introduce myself. I am your humble servant, Su Yunlan. I am sincerely grateful that your highness saved my life. This is the stranger I told you about who helped me to find the Sword of Legend. Wow bro! You're so cool. Come on, let's talk inside. What kind of coincidence is this? He meets me in the secret forest, and then my brother by chance? Can he be a spy sent by the 2nd or 7th Prince? I'm hosting a tea ceremony in my backyard tomorrow. I hope you can attend. All the talented men who gathered to challenge the secret forest will be there. Be assured, Your Highness. I will attend it even if I've to move mountains for it. Tomorrow will be quite interesting. Hey, don't forget to wear a mask. It will stop the spread of COVID-19. It will protect you and others too. Humph, you think I'm a slave to wear a mask? This is all the conspiracy made by the world leader to control us. So, I have right to do anything I want. Support in Patreon too. Princess's residence. Right this way, Your Highness. Announcing His Highness, the second prince. Announcing His Highness, the seventh prince. This way please, Your Highness. Announcing Xian Qiu, Demon Clan heir. Announcing Ning Yuer of the Yen-Gue sect. Announcing Li Shunga, from the Li family. Hua Wenyu, from the Hua family. That's Yunlan. What's someone like him doing here? You waste of space, how dare you sit there all high and mighty? Get down this instant. Leave it to this boor to make a scene in public. What an idiot. Hey! Who do you think you are, putting your hands on my guest? Xiu, sit yourself down. This is a banquet for the eldest princess and the princes. You are not in a demon clan meeting room. Be mindful of decorum. TSK. As the second prince wills it, I'll let you go this once. My sincerest thanks, Your Highness. Compared to the second prince, Tang Li seems very young. Su Yunlan. How interesting. As the border situation has been resolved, I have no reason to keep everyone long. However, it is a rare opportunity that the most talented youths of our generation have a cause to gather. As such, I've invited you all to grace my simple tea ceremony with your presence. Frankly speaking, I'd like us to discuss a difficult topic of vital importance: how are we to feed our people? The princess must be referring to the large drought in the northwest. How is this difficult? To tackle the root of the problem, we increase grain production. If we distribute some noble lands to farmers, wouldn't that solve our problem? Splendid. The demon clan's heir speaks well. I am humbled by Your Highness's praise. Looks like Qiu works for the seventh prince. The seventh prince had Qiu present the idea as if it were original so that he could lend his support. How shrewd. I won't make this easy for you, though. Tang Yel, you're up. What a joke. Are you brain dead? Didn't you hear the eldest princess say this is a matter of vital importance? I think the most immediate course of action must be to send shipments of grain to the northwest to feed the drought victims. How unexpected from our playboy prince. Honored sister. The northwest drought is a national disaster. The royal family alone should not be responsible for providing relief. Presently, we must appeal to all noble clans and sections in this time of urgent national need. They must work with the royal family to send grains to our countrymen. But simply donating food would be like bailing a leaking boat. We need to head this problem off at its source: the drought. The disaster-stricken cannot depend on our handouts for long. Esteemed sister, you must send for all our aqueduct engineers. We will organize them into task forces and send them to northwest to irrigate the land and end this drought. SFX thunderous applause. How insightful of Lily. What a thoughtful plan from His Young Highness. Seems like the rumors were wrong about him. He's really something. Heh, stupid ancient people. Bow in front of my 2st century agricultural knowledge. The heavenly scroll told me this would happen. With Tang Li as my pawn, I've made my first move in this game of chess. Rise, my child, you've been blessed. It's your turn, now get your ass over here. And support in Patreon too. Read in. Haven't slept like that in a while. Let's go see what Tang Li has planned for today. Excuse me, can you take me to His Highness? Honored sir, please wait patiently inside. His Highness left to attend court early this morning and has not yet returned. He's attending morning court? Everyone out of my way. I must see the princess. I have an uncomfortable feeling. Did something happen to Tang Li? Ying? Maybe I should. Never mind then. Please return to your duties. I will entertain myself. Yes, sir. Ying. Come look at what I have got here. 9 circles possession technique. Engage. All right. Let's go see what's going on at the princess's place. Princess's estate. But how could that be? Father is so furious he's had Lily thrown into the royal prison? His Highness's unexpected attendance at morning court today pleased His Majesty, so His Majesty posed a few simple case tie-ins to His Highness. His Highness brought up the northwestern drought. He called the problem a piece of cake and said that the Crown's solutions thus far have been totally shit. His Majesty became infuriated and had His Highness arrested. His Majesty said His Highness, who has yet to study martial arts, has no right to case tie in the royal court. Tang Li's an idiot, but he's not the type to have said that. I bet these are court machina tie-ins. Enough. I don't need all the details. I'll explain things to Father. Damn. What a mess. I need to stop this woman. Don't worry, Lily. Your big sister is coming. Your Highness, please wait. Being panicked and rushing in could make things worse. Tang Li's situation may not be so simple. How do you know something happened to Lily? Who sent you? With what intentions did you befriend my brother? Damn. I don't have an excuse. That is. I was told His Highness left to attend morning court in high spirits. Then, just now, I saw an imperial officer rush in and out of your Highness's estate. Seeing your Highness so panicked, I assumed something happened to His Highness. We'll say I believe that for now. I need to help him, so I don't want to waste time with you. Get out of my way. Princess, if you go now, you'll be playing right into their hands. What are you trying to say? I will free His Highness in your place. I'm quite well versed in irrigation systems. Have faith that I will resolve this matter. Though I'd like to ask something of your Highness in exchange. Engagement, here I come. Underground prison. Hey look, a newbie. He clothes like that, must be someone important. You're like a pretty snowflake. Let's fuck you up. Get in there and stay quiet. Sniff. Help me, sis. Hey there, little snowflake. Are you shaking? Come here and let me show you something special. This air death rose more interesting than the royal court. Why, princessing keeps us company every night. You bastard. TL, you dare mock His Highness? You just wait. Go to hell. One more word and I'll kill you. You were crying your heart out when you were brought here, but push your buttons and you go off like a firecracker. Who are you? I guess you're not bad, for a brat. Attention! Announcing Su Yunlan of the Demon Clan. On behalf of Her Highness the Princess, I am humbled to be in your Majesty's presence. Glory to your Majesty. This humble one would like to report the truth regarding the northwestern drought. Su Yunlan, was it? You presume much to appear before. You mean to plead for mercy on behalf of my son? Of course, we will do it, but we need some good recommendation. Do you need some translator? Yes, Your Highness, we need translator for fast release. Read in. Early this morning, His Highness must have been misinformed to be raving so. I humbly beg Your Majesty to look further into this matter. Who is this filthy commoner? He has quite some nerve. This fellow is preposter us. You claim to report the truth? What proof do you have that you are not just running your mouth? Your Majesty. It's clear that His Highness's behavior requires strict correction. What makes you think that my report is fake? From that tone, official, you presume to dictate how His Majesty runs his family affairs? Your Majesty. I have no such intentions. Please take no heed of this boor's slander. Oh. And you would additionally presume our emperor, who has wisely led our country to prosperity, could fall victim to false words? You! How clever your tongue is. That's enough for now, Minister He. I will hear the solution Su Yunlan proposes for the northwestern drought. My thanks. Tell me what you're planning to do. Your Majesty, I have confidence that His Highness would not speak so lightly of the woes of the common folk. It's true that at the time he proposed his idea, all those present had words of praise for my youngest brother. Even I was impressed. As such, I plead for mercy on his behalf. Oh, that child has acted so? Intriguing. Your Majesty, His Highness and I discovered the cause of the drought. I hope a careful reading through this will absolve His Highness. There's the result of borrowing Zist century agriculture knowledge and predictions from the Heavenly Scroll. I didn't realize using the Heavenly Scroll would cost me so much. My heart seized, and it felt like something was being sucked out of me. My whole body was momentarily in agony. I don't know what the damage is exactly, but I'll have to be careful using the scroll in the future. For now, let's get through this. Well then, let's hear your investigation results. As you wish, Your Majesty. In the royal records regarding the drought, we found that water sources seem to have dried up in large areas of the northwest, and there's been no rain in a fortnight. But we found something buried in the records. The death toll has been highest in the western regions. Consequently, these signs indicate the source of the drought lies in the west. This is foolishness. Presumptuous youngster, you don't know what you're saying. You pinpointed the source of the drought from reading one report? How would I have failed to see that, when I've been managing farmland for dozens of years? Milord, you must be the author of the Drought Investigation report. Big fat cheater. Old man, there's no way you could see it since you're not cheating like me. In fact, several months ago, the agricultural reports were already indicating extraordinary decreases in grain production in that area. Of course, there's no way our esteemed Minister of Agriculture here could miss such an obvious drought warning. That's how did you dash? It's only to be expected. But I'm not finished yet. I sent some demon clan underlings to investigate the canals on our territory which border the northwest. They found fish carcasses floating in the water, indicating that new water had ceased to flow into the canal. In summary, this is the cause of the northwestern drought. After significant research, His Highness and I came up with our proposed solution. Your Majesty, I beg you to quickly send workmen to the northwest and also to set His Highness free. Well, I'll be. This man's argument rings of truth. Wu Feng, what do you say? Who would have thought that good-for-nothing prince could figure all this out? I think it's possible, sir. Interesting. What you say sounds reasonable. Minister Li, investigate all water feeding into the demon clan's canals at once. At once. Overseer Han, see to it that His Young Highness's aid plan is set into motion forthwith. As you wish, Your Majesty. Su Yunlan, in this instance, I have put my faith in your words. Finally managed to pull one over this geezer. Though, should my investigations not yield your promised results, I'll have your head as consolation prize. Yes, Your Majesty. Hey babe, what are you doing? 'Cause it's not real. Princess's estate. Hang on. What can Your Highness mean by this? Surely this is a misunderstanding. Have I done anything to merit your ire? Misunderstanding? Lily was never interested in court affairs, and you have only been here for 2 days. He was imprisoned for speaking out of turn in court. Do you think be stupid? Whoa, no sudden movements. Any harder and I'll be run through. Tang Li making a fool out of himself in court had nothing to do with me. Princess, the Yengue sect has sent for Mr. Su. The Yengue sect? I see. It seems you and your fiancé aren't as much at odds as it appeared outside the boundary. You and Ningyuer were in leagues to trick me. Ah damn. This misunderstanding keeps getting worse. It seems like you have a busy morning lined up. Get out of here. Wouldn't want to keep your fiancé waiting for long. The princess is assuming the wrong things, but right now I need to go see what that snake Uer and her sect want with me. I will take my leave. That bitch probably called me here because she heard what I did in court and thinks I'm due to die. According to the heavenly scroll, she'll poison my dessert. She wants to use that ancient cultivatine art as soon as possible to steal my blood and spirit energy. If this is the case. A squirrel? Now I know how I'm going to reveal Uer's two-facedness. I'm at the meetup location, but there's no sign of her. I bet she's mixing up some poison. Lan Lan, you made it. You've kept someone waiting for a while, you know. A little birdie says you almost lost your life in court today. I got worried, so I had to see for myself. Ah, I'm so lucky you were here to catch me, Lan Lan. I could have gotten hurt pretty bad. Why did you call me here? Ah, Lan Lan, you do may. Always so impatient. Before we get to business, we can do some other things too. Hey Lan Lan, I just learned a super yummy pastry recipe. I made some specially for you to try. Typical Uer. Before, she was pretty cold toward me, and was even willing to leave me to die. Now she's pretending to be a housewife. Here you go. Give it a try. If the heavenly scroll hadn't warned me, or if I was the old Suyan Lan, I'd probably be dead as a doornail right now. Ah, not eating? Don't tell me you're still mad at me? Here, let me feed you. Does she think she can manipulate me into being poisoned? A squirrel? Looks like your culinary skills are so amazing that the squirrels want to try too. We can spare him a piece to try. Ah, that's. No, that's. I'm going to get it back. Ah, no need to be mad at the little guy. I still have lots of them here. Why don't you have one too? What's going on here? Suyan Lan, you dash. Shut your mouth, you liar. You tried to poison me. Hey slut, you're pretty unbelievable. First you collude with a lover to try and get me killed, and now you're straight up trying to poison me. Anything to say for yourself, bitch? Think more. You need to make a meme for readers. Or I will crack your balls so that everyone will laugh in Discord. And Patreon support if you really liked our work. Yun Lan, you dash. You ungrateful bastard. What? You're allowed to try to poison me, but I can't insult you? Smart ass. SFX pull out. Don't make trouble, take this drug, and I'll let you live. I can even reward you with untold riches, and I'll use the Yengue Sect's power to save you from the Emperor's wrath. So generous. Then how about you and I take the drug together? Untold riches forever yon. Fine. Then I'll sever your meridians and drug you with force. SFX/. Wait, that's dash. SFX drop. How dash? The dash. That's the princess's jade tassel. What business do you have with the princess? Could you be dash? That's none of your business. See ya. I'm heading back to the princess's estate. Slut. Despicable. That slut. Other than the title of princess, what does she have that I don't? One day, I'll. Immortal Pavilion. Phew. Finally out of there. That takes care of Uer for a bit. I should focus on other things now. Where to go now? My plans can't go ahead without word from the Emperor. Trot trot trot. Who the dash? Is this a kidnapping in broad daylight? Are these Uer's people? The best defense is a good offense. I won't die here. Hey young fellow, cool down a little. I'm not your enemy. I'm just following orders and taking you back to court. Sir, you're black robes, white beard, pointy eyebrows. The Imperial Capital's #1, Captain of the Uniformed Guard Tang Bayun. My belated greetings, Sir Tang. At ease. I was having a drink at the Immortal Pavilion after my return from guarding our border. My buddy Tang wanted to see you, so I figured I would bring you along. Understood. Your attention is appreciated. The only person who can call the Emperor my buddy Tang is this man in front of me, His Majesty's older brother, Tang Bayun. Announcing Su Yunlan of the Demon Clan. I am honored to be in your Majesty's presence. I am your humble servant. Please rise. There's no need for formalities. Let's try giving him some good things from modern world. I will provide you XXX book within 3 days, you will really love it. If you like this, Patreon babe. We have found the cause of the northwestern drought. It is as you proposed, the problem lies with the western canals. Many feeder streams mysteriously dried up or were blocked, thereby leading to this drought. That's amazing, bro. You really helped me out here. So it was as he said. This youngster shows potential. You solved this crisis and relieved me of a great burden. I must reward you accordingly. Speak. What will you have? Ha! This is my chance to escape my engagement. If it pleases your Majesty, I would take Princess Ing as my fiancée. That's absurd. This brat forgets himself. Foolishness. Give some commoners an inch, and they take a mile. He's got no money, but he sure has balls. Ha! You're an ambitious one. Daughter, what do you say? That day we closed the border, you made me a promise. Father, I ask you to honor that promise today. I ask you to fulfill his request. That's impossible, princess. You cannot marry someone so far beneath you. Daughter, I know your heart, and I suspect I know why you make this request. But on account of Su Yunlan's rank, I absolutely cannot let him take you. That's right. We cannot humor an antelope who thinks himself a cheetah. Ha ha. His Majesty speaks the truth. Someone like you asking for the princess's hand? Dream on. Though, I suppose you could take him. PR note, meaning she would take him as a spouse due to her higher rank, as whoever has higher rank usually takes the other. Dismissed. How? My thanks, Your Majesty. This dash. Unthinkable. Utterly unthinkable. Princess's estate. This way, I've resolved the issue of my engagement to you heir. It's not like her family can steal the princess's fiancé. Bro, you made it. Your Highnesses. Lily, you go ahead. I've some matters to discuss with Mr. Su. And what would be the matter, Your Highness? Now it'll be you and I against the world. You saved my brother. You are his benefactor, and I repaid you. Thus, in front of father, I agreed to marry you. Your Highness's close sibling relationship is quite enviable. I was alone, I wanted something to keep busy, so I read more than 200 chapters per day. I even ignored the girl's messages and kept on read ing more and more. Is he a monster? If you like our work, Patreon is here. No need to put up an act for me. I've no patience for beating around the bush, so let's clear some things up today. I don't care what your intentions are for barging into this imperial court. If you dare use my brother, I won't forgive you. Anything else on your end? If not, then I've one possibly presumptuous request. If I may be so bold. You may not. Princess, could you spot me some cash? We were only just engaged, and this boy turns around and asks me for money? How ridiculous. Fuck me. That reaction was out of scope. I was just being polite. What does she mean that I may not? What was it that you wanted? Heh, I need some money settle myself here in the capital. In future, take whatever amount you want from our treasury. Don't bother me with such trivial matters. Typical commoner. All they think about is money. Second prince's estate. Yippee. I'm rich. Since she said to help myself, I'll just dash. Bro, you walked out of that. What, was I supposed to crawl? Nah, definitely not. Come on, let's go get wasted. I want to fill you in on this super rad guy I saw in prison. What kind of people could you have seen in there? Your Highness is quite familiar with the capital. By chance, do you know the whereabouts of the Ning family estate? The Nings? You mean the Nings of the Yengue sect, right? At the edge of the capital, they run a huge pawnbroker shop. I heard Sis say that the Nings are the royal purveyors of refined black iron. But the Ning girl is your ex-fiancée, right? Yo bro, why re you thinking about her? Getting back on the hoe horse? No, you're overthinking it. Let's go get those drinks. Pawn shop. Refined black iron. In the ancient world, these two things might have needed rare materials and skills which would be kept secret carefully. But I'm a modern scientist. I can definitely use two. Heh, this'll be fun. I'll use the money I borrowed from the princess to fund this venture. I'll show the Ning family that what goes around, comes around. My score with the Nings will thus be settled. That cold smile of his is really giving me the creeps. Aren't you the ice sky guy who came here from modern world? Yeah, I am an ice sky guy, I will just waste my fucking time. That revenge stuff was just an excuse to get to this guy body. You see, I am a pretty useless guy who peek on a naked girl with squirrel form. To tell you the truth, I don't care about anything. Hey, did you hear? That shabby old pawnbrokers at the end of the Eastern District got bought out by the princess's fiancé for way above market. Dunno what got into that soon-to-be consort's head, offering such a high price for this yellow slurry. You gotta know, this yellow slurry's so chock full of impurities those mines are just dumping it. Yeah, even refined, it doesn't make useful farm implements. We've no shortage of it. Yo! Then you should sell it all to that sucker. Is pounds of yellow slurry at 5 coppers a pound make 75 coppers. Yo, sick. Thanks, shopkeeper. Ha! Stupid ancient people with their dated metallurgy knowledge. They don't know that they've got a rare mineral. This yellow slurry is chalcopyrite, a copper ore. Time to put the knowledge from my second life as a scientist to use. Based on my knowledge of modern metallurgy, I can refine the slurry into copper, then use that to make bronze. The Nings have a monopoly on production of their black refined iron. Ha! I'll use my 2th century knowledge to make a metal that's magnitude stronger. Miss, the preparations are complete. Ning estate. Heh, looks like I overestimated Yunlan. He's planning to refine that yellow slurry into some treasure? I'll send you a gift fit for a royal wedding. Dozens of carts carrying tons of yellow slurry, hope you can stomach it all. Once you've wasted all her money, let's see if she still wants you. Royal fiancé pawn shop. Boss, the Nings are making trouble. The Ning heiress Yuera brought a couple dozen cars of slurry. Are we taking it all? Why not? Take it all. It's a pretty big transaction, though, so I'll go deal with the slut myself. Young Miss Ning, what a surprise. The street will crack under the weight of such a show. Ho ho. You jest. I heard your urgent plea for yellow slurry. So I've brought you a few dozen carts. Ha, is that so? We've put you through some trouble. I do need large amounts of slurry for or refinement. Transport the goods Miss Ning has sold us to the warehouse. Does the royal fiancé have a screw loose or something? He wants to use slurry to make ore? Ha, all he's gonna get is a yellow lump. Ha! Lights are on, but no one's home, huh? Sigh, poor princess. Engaged to this idiot. An interesting thought, but there's a proper way to do things, after all. What kind of armor can you make with slurry-grade material? Won't it shatter before it's even put on? Miss Ning, you need not worry. I've some matters to attend to, so I'll take my leave. These are the new purchase prices. Make them known, then continue to purchase the slurry. Yes, boss. Attention! These are our store's new purchase prices. Please review carefully. Yellow slurry at 10 coppers a pound. He's still buying, and he's raised the offering price. The royal fiancé seems a few cards short of a full deck. Who gives a fuck? Go tell everyone in the village to gather their slurry for sale. Have our 4 largest pawnbrokers spread word of this idiot's offer. Yes, milady. Yunlan, I'll see you reduced to poverty and ruin. After the princess kicks you out, I'll wait for you to come crawling back to me like the dog you are. Boss, we've forged the item per your instructions. Not bad. The head smith is quite efficient. I gotta say, you're really amazing. You managed to turn waste into a real treasure. What's up, bro? I came to see you. Your Highness has good timing. I've got a new weapon for you to try, hot off the forge. Oh, what's this? Our workshop just forged this dagger. Bro, you spent all that money to do this? Yikes. My hand slipped. My god. It just fell and stabbed right through the stone. Whoa, that's sharp enough to split hairs. How'd you do that? This is an alloy I made by using a special process to refine all that slurry I bought. Durable without equal, this is a bladesmithing marvel. Didn't the Ning family say their black refined iron was the best weapon-making material in the world? That dagger's better than anything they could ma. Call it a gift from me to your highness. I request your highness take men along to witness tomorrow's exchange between the princess and the Ning heiress. I take my word back from previous chapter, lol. You think I am stupid? I was just acting. Now, bow down before me. And I will get my revenge on you. I will kill every one of them and also you who wrote bad things about me in chapter 9. Miss, thanks to you organizing the 4 largest pawnbrokers to monopolize the newest shipment of black refined iron, we managed to make this unmatched armor. Even that high and mighty princess will have no choice but to beg us for our stock. The only thing high about her is her luck to be born into the royal family. You and your loser fiancé better watch out. Announcing the eldest princess. We are honored, your highness. In a bit, I'm going to sell the black refined iron armor to you for a high price. All rise. You've brought the new military equipment? General Li, you may begin your inspection. As your highness commands. General, please be our guest. Bro, I swear, this dagger just gets better and better. Oh hey! General Li, are you here to inspect the equipment? I heard black refined iron is the tughest material there is. Why don't you let me give that a few pokes to see if it's the real deal? Your highness is correct. No matter how you stab this armor, you shouldn't do the slightest bit of damage. Ha! Let's see it then. This dash. That's impossible. Lily, what's going on? Ah, this here's just a little dagger bro made in his shop out of yellow slurry. Ridiculous. That's the best armor, made of genuine black refined iron. There's no way anything made of slurry could pierce it so easily. Ha! Milady is mistaken. Nowadays, even common farmers have black refined iron tools. The Nings should be ashamed to call themselves the #1 weapons manufacturer. That's some nerve your family has. You've picked some cheap trash off the street and are trying to sell it at a premium to the royal family. That's not possible. You, sir, are spewing lies and slander. We Nings would never try to trick the crown. That's enough. Compose yourselves in front of the court. Retainer you, take to the streets and see if there is truth to Yunlan's claim. Maud merge. Yes, Your Highness. We'll know the truth soon enough. Lady Ning, I ask you not to forget yourself when you speak. Ha! The princess is on my side. Reporting in, Your Highness. Fiancé Su isn't wrong. Even farmers are using tools made of black refined iron. That's not possible. Your Highness, please see for yourself. This color. It's black refined iron. You take a good look. Where did they get this black refined iron? That loser Su Yunlan set me up. My family was lax in our inspections. We've made a grave mistake. We deserve any punishment Your Highness deems fit. First priority is damage control. After this blows over, I'll make that Batard pay. Oh ho ho! Now where's the high and mighty Lady Ning gone? Now you're like a stray mutt, crawling on her last legs. I see now beauty really is only skin deep. Oh, how you've fallen, Miss Ning. This loser. He used to be nothing, and now he dares to act better than me. Hey beauty. Didn't I tell you not to mess with me? See? This time I exposed your father's fake business. Next time, I will expose what you did to me and what you did to your so-called boyfriend. I'm powerless to oppose the princess, but I can deal with you. I'll have you die from poison right here. Why's he walking back over here? Let's have a look-see at what's hiding here. Oh my, how bold. Lady Ning was hiding a poison shiv in her hand, plotting to stab the princess. Lies and slander. The only one I wanted to kill was you good-for-nothing loser. Foolish. Plotting to stab the royal fiancé is treachery of the highest order. Guards. Take this criminal away. Throw her in the royal prison for crimes against the princess's fiancé. Let the warden deal with her. You power-drunk coward. You should just die. Just die. Watch your back. I'll kill you one day. TSK, you're crazy. Your own life is in danger, and you've got the heart to make threats. I presume this is connected to all that yellow slurry you purchased? Your Highness is very perceptive. I know some metallurgy techniques, and I was able to extract black refined iron from the slurry. In addition, that dagger was strengthened with tungsten, which made it a little stronger than ordinary black refined iron. Amazing. I really mustn't underestimate this man. That's right. I've also prepared a gift for Your Highness. Head on. I know I'm hardly worthy of Your Highness. I also know Your Highness is not overly fond of cosmetic products. This golden regalia is made with a material more precious than black refined iron. I poured my heart into this piece, and I present it as my bride price. I hope Your Highness will accept it. What? A bride price? I humbly beg one more favor. When the northwestern drought ends, rebuilding the area will be a formidable task. I humbly ask the princess to beg a wedding favor of His Majesty, implore him to grant pardons to all convicts, given they aid in the reconstruction efforts. It is as he says, the reconstruction will need manpower. It shall be done. His foot stinks really bad, do I really have to lick it? I hope he did not step on poop. Don't worry, foolish bitch, I will help you to kill that loser, MC. Now, I want to watch you do twerk. I'll fucking kill him. Royal prison. Ha? Who? Grandpa. Are you here to save me? Quick, help me out of this horrible place. Child, you were too reckless this time, committing crimes involving the royal family. I can't save you. All I can do is to give you to the emperor's younger brother, Xian. His Highness is a lecherous man, and only by becoming his 38th concubine can you escape the punishment that awaits you. Why? How could it turn out like this? A prodigy like me. Forced to marry this pig. Su Yunlan, I'll make you wish you were dead. Hee that feels good. You make a pretty good bitch. Let's reward you with a little head pat. Bark for me. Princess Estate. Our thanks to everyone who has come to celebrate our wedding. The Second Prince offers his congratulations. The 7th Prince offers his congratulations. Head Chef Peng offers his congratulations. Prince Qian's mistress Ning Yuer offers her congratulations. Ning Yuer was released from prison? Locks. Like she sold herself to escape. What a joke. How is it fair for this cockroach to be doing better than me? Royal fiancé, take heed of this imperial decree. On this royal wedding day, His Majesty bestows upon the princess 200 pounds of gold and a bolt of purest silk. May Her Highness find this satisfactory. Royal fiancé, you were instrumental in resolving the drought, and your iron-working talents are recognized. His Majesty confers to you a mine on the city outskirts, 100 smithies, and appoints you royal armament purveyor henceforth. I am honored. Those favors should have been mine. He stole everything from me, and sent me to waste away in prison. I'll never forgive him. The mighty princess of the dignified royal house would lower herself to marry a retainer of questionable character. How laughable. Don't be fooled by the glory he holds today. Back in the spirit realm, with my own eyes, I witnessed that coward abandon me and lengthen to flee for himself. TSK, even in your current situation, you're still trying to frame me? I guess you can't teach an old bitch new tricks. That's right. Before he was lucky enough to marry into the royal family, he was just a lowly retainer. He had the audacity to break off his engagement to Madame Ning. Hey bro, what are we gonna do about this rabble? Don't worry. Things will work out in our favor. It's an emergency. Your Highness. Commoners have suddenly gathered outside the estate demanding to see you. Oh? They asked for me by name? You see? The people are quite perceptive, and they've come to make trouble for you. This will be fun. Settle down. This ruckus is unbecoming. We will see for ourselves what they have come for. My household is one which takes responsibility for its actions. Oi, shove over. I need to see that fiancé guy. Get out of the way. Get the royal fiancé out here. Our server is quiet nowadays. We always need your support to motivate us. And also we need Chinese translators and quality checkers. Some people who left our server. Princess's estate. Oi! Bring that royal fiancé out here. Ha! So many people have come looking for you. Take a good look, Your Royal Highness. Whatever you did must have been pretty bad to cause so much ruckus. Fellow countrymen, I am unsure why you have come here. You're the royal fiancé? We finally found you. Ha ha! We found him. Guys, this is Su Yunlan. Our thanks to the royal fiancé for upgrading our farming tools. You are truly a god walking amongst us. Wah! These people aren't here to complain. You go, bro. Now I see. Honored countrymen, please rise. I was only doing my duty. Now we farm our ain't got much. We caught this giant elephant by price the other day. This airs the penis. We heard Her Highness's soon woman. We figured a normal guy like you's gonna have a hard time measuring up, so we brought you this huge thing to help you beef up your manhood. And EVN betar, Your Highness got rid of that devil Ning woman. She overcharged us damn near 10 times last year on farm tools. She's a real leech, that un. You lowly commoners. Well, isn't that ironic? Miss Ning, looks like you tried to cry wolf, but got yourself exposed instead. Haha, what of it? It's just a herd of commoners. Today, I'll slaughter you like a hog. You. Ah, honey, you saved me. Useless thing, hiding behind a woman. Get out here. This is my wedding day. How dare you act with such impudence? Your death sentence may be revoked, but I'll see you suffer for a lifetime. With this stroke of my sword, I take away what you've polished for 17 years. This is your punishment. No wonder she's the strongest of her generation. Even a decade of training couldn't save the Ning girl from that sword. So scary. With talent like that, she can even give her elders a run for their money. The fuck? Hey bitch, I took you to celebrate my niece's wedding, and a slave like you had the nerve to cause a fuss? I'll make you pay for that. What an embarrassing. We're going home. Well, with that, my score with the Nings is settled. There are still others who wronged me. I'll find them and pay them with glee. Demon Clan's Sacred Summit. Lord, we congratulate you for exiting seclusion. May the power of the demon sect blanket the earth and fill the seas for now and ever. Honored Lord, while you were in seclusion, Third in line Yunlan not only disobeyed your arrangement for him to marry into the Ning family, but he has also gotten himself engaged to your adopted daughter, Princess Ing. Tonight, all across the land, when people speak your family name, they speak of this son who has defied his father and of these incestuous siblings. Oh? So that last Su descendant is acting up? Bring him! As you command. Hee all this flawless flesh for me. A mask for your pleasure, sir. Come catch us if you catch us, we'll show you a good time. Be right there. Oh ho! What a soft little meaty handful. Ah me likey. How about tonight, let's. Fuck. The victim is the crown's younger brother. Everyone keep your eyes sharp now. Not a single piece of evidence goes unfoiled. Large swaths of the victim's face and chest have traces of bite marks. On the bite marks, we've discovered traces of demonic sleeping potion. We can tentatively assume the murder was demonic work. Likely, a demon disguised itself as a concubine to sneak in here and commit this atrocity. This case seems simple enough. Because the demon isn't alive, the estate guards weren't able to sense its life force. Sir, the means of murder may be simple, but what of the perpetrator who controlled the demon? Could it be the demon clan which entered the city yesterday? Let's write that piece of speculation down too, and then we'll submit the full report to His Majesty. Yes, sir. Princess's estate. Milady, we've got a problem. Milord has been snatched away by his adoptive father. What? The Demon King? Who would have thought, the day after our wedding, the Demon King himself would come to condemn us? Yoon. Get me ready. I need to see the Demon King at once. Yes, milady. Let me go. Who are you? Assaulting the princess's husband on her estate. You people have a lot of nerve. Ha! When did this many people get in the estate? By those outfits, you must be from the Demon Clan? Don't you know who I am? Why are you treating your clan's third son like this? Su Yunlan, you disobeyed our lord and broke off your engagement. You know what you've done. Hey! That wasn't an engagement so much as a death sentence. Ning Yuer tried to kill me. I just acted in self-defense. We'll discuss that later. Today, we're here to address a greater offense. Take a look at this missive our clan received from the palace this morning. The 7th of. That was last night. The Emperor's brother is dead. What? Yuer's hog of a husband is dead, after being eaten by a demon. This is. This situation is surely important, but what does it have to do with me? Of course it has to do with you. last remaining member of the Su clan, Yunlan. Descendant of the shamanic Nine Circles clan. The victim is also an enemy of yours. You dare claim this has nothing to do with you? Father. Hold on. He has corona. So do I, 'cause we did it yesterday night. God destined us to be together in this life. Yes, that's my wife. Princess's estate. Father. Finally. We meet again. It's too late to kiss up to your old man now. When you broke off the engagement, you signed your own death warrant. Sigh. You're Yuer's grandfather? The Ning family. Already ruined and disgraced and still making trouble. This time, I'll wipe out your whole clan. Moreover, demonic possession is a skill possessed only by your Nine Circles clan. Who but you could use it to commit this attack? This bastard knows so much. I can't tell if he's bluffing. Oh, I don't necessarily share that opinion. Looking at Yunlan's recent actions, he doesn't seem brainless, and he doesn't seem like the type of person who'd make so many mistakes. Right hand of the demon clan. Meng Ku. In my opinion, this case isn't quite solved, and we needn't force a confession out of Yunlan and leave so many loose ends. Thank you, Leader Meng Ku. I'm glad it's Uncle Meng Ku. He's been Father's trusted aide since the founding of the Demon Clan. If he's on my side, maybe things will take a turn for the better. I can prove Su Yunlan's innocence. Adoptive father, Yunlan. He was with me all last night. He didn't have the opportunity to murder anyone. Ing. That's right. Each second of a spring night is just priceless. That loser Yunlan got so lucky, he was definitely too busy to murder anyone last night. Heh, I see. So as is, you seem to have an alibi. My lord. You can't just let him go like that. Hey, old man Ning. Quite pushy, aren't you? Given you're a cur from a disgraced family with a personal vendetta against me, what right do you have to call for my head? You. Enough. I'm not here to watch your squabbles. Su Yunlan, I'm not here for your explanations either. Whether you are a criminal or even a murderer matters little. If I take your life, it won't be for rumors or evidence, but solely because I've decided to kill you. Truly the words of a tyrant. Oh father, what have these years done to you? I've no response to that. However, for good or for bad, I currently serve as the princess's consort. Old man, give me a chance. In 7 days, I'll bring you the real murderer. This kid's got a lot of nerve speak ing like that to the Lord. Reckless whelp. Off with his head. Old man. Daddy. Daddy. Fishing is lame. Let's go see the court sands. You little hooligan. Fishing is a time for meditation and self-cultivation. I want to see you act with dignity befitting a young lord from a good family. Dad, you're so lame. You're so young, but you talk like an old man. I know. From now on, when you lecture me, I'll call you old man. Brat. Don't be disrespectful. Just call me Dad. Little old man. Little old man. Little old man. Alright, we'll wait your 7 days. Milord, this. Fail to find the real murderer by then, and you'll take your own life as compensation. Ian, keep an eye on him. Watch him for stray intent, and protect him from others' malicious intent. As Milord commands. Demon Clan Grand Supervisor Hien. I won't fail you, Milord. My childhood friend from my first life. It'll be easier to work with someone familiar. Palace. So you are the last descendant of the Nine Circles clan? That's right. My ancestry had the Nings itching to sink their claws into. But to agree to uncover the murderer in only 7 days. What's your plan? Don't you worry. Many people have eyes on me, and I know not which are enemies. Even if I only narrowly escape this situation, I've no doubt someone will try to frame again. That's why I have to take matters into my own hands, act with decisiveness, and kill this problem at its root. They say revenge is never late. But my revenge just won't wait. Capital Outskirts Demon Cliffs. HM. These are zombie demons, alright. What's your next move, Yunlan? Leave the rest to me. You just hide out here. Hey, don't be so weird. Ah. Sorry. My hand just slipped. Hey, I can't help it. This is my favorite ass from my past life. Cliffside. I'll start investigating from the inside. SFX 9 Circles Ultimate Technique. Now. Tell me. All you have done this month. Has someone been manipulating you? For naughty reasons? Official Mao's residence. Mountains. That was a whole lot of nothing. None of these demons remember committing the murder. But the Nings were so quick to accuse. What if the murder wasn't done by a demon? Princess's estate. Sorry, overusing the possession technique makes me a little loopy. Let's get you back quick then and have Her Highness perk you up. Hey, it's Inger. Honey, I didn't know you'd stay up to wait for me. That makes me super happy. You misunderstand. This is only a morning walk. You two can go get a room to recover. Wait. Don't tell me. Wait a sec. You're not jealous, are you? You do may. Who's jealous? You're the jealous one. Let me explain. You see, Hien is actually a man. Even if we touch each other or lay together, no matter how close we get, we can just say no homo. Look. He's using the male restroom. He might look like a quiet maiden, but he carries a big stick. I've never seen a kind of man like that. So you see, no need to worry. You're the only woman in my heart. Understood. Oh. That's right. I have something to tell you. HM? Did something happen? Did you hear? Another relative of the crown was found dead. Rumor says the perpetrator is that 9 Circles clan descendant, Su Yunlan. They say the princess is the mastermind. She's just making her husband do the dirty work. When her relatives are dead, she'll be the only royal left, and the crown will be hers. TSK. What an evil couple. Last night, while you were out investigating, another uncle of mine was killed by a demon. Crazy rumors are flying all over the city today. State welfare must be pretty good if commoners have nothing better to do than gossip all day. Well, no matter, and no use getting angry at them. I believe in your innocence, and I'll vouch for that come what may. Also, I have a seasoned personal army, I'll lend them to your investigation. You. Thank you, my love. Then it's up to us two to root out the villain behind the scenes. Read on. Princess's estate. Now see here. You got up early to hand out tools to farmers, and then you went to town to buy breakfast. And what's more, you took the princess's personal army with you. What are you playing at, wasting everyone's time like that? Hey, now I picked you some drunken pavilion drumsticks. How's that a waste of time? Wow. It's the real thing. How'd you know I love these drumsticks? Fuck right off. Chicks with dicks just don't do it for me. Your reaction is just like my old best friends. Of course. That's because even though I'm in a different body, I am your old best friend. By the way, in 2 days, I'll need you to come with me to Unlegon's estate. Won't your investigation deadline be up in 2 days? Why are we going there? You'll understand once we get there. 2 days later. And Legon's estate. Hey, it's been a while, princess consort. What errand brings you here in such secrecy? Emperor's younger cousin. Anil Gong. Of course, we come bear ing good news. We are honored by your Ristian. Oh ho! Speaking of good news, you've brought such a pretty girl. I'm ready to take a bite out of that. Also ready to bite something. Haha, you're such a jokester. My brother here's 100% man. Today's main event is still on its way. Alright, well, gentlemen, this way please. This is. Oh. Looks like everyone's here. Milord, may I introduce you to our company for the night? What in the I'll leave you to their company. I'm tapping out. How'd you know they'd attack this place tonight? Well, that story started 2 days ago. 2 days ago, I had the princess's personal army work with farmers, but their true purpose was to gather intel. We found out that of the royal relatives living in the capital, and Legon's estate had some unusual movement. Further evidence, we found out that Grandpa Ning once came to this estate. Finally, I was only pretending to be out buying breakfast. In reality, my goal was to make a connection with Legon and use a pretty face to secure an invite to his estate. And that brings us here today, where everything is played out as expected. I see. We've come to catch the mastermind. Ha! Seems like you're a calculating one. But your petty tricks will only get you this far. Tear them apart. Take care of my body. Hey dumbass, this is a really bad time to check out. In fighting. There was one more reason I had the troops pretend to be farmers. Farming put them in a good position to sneak some demons into the city and hide them here. Just waiting to catch you today like sitting ducks. Looks like you really can possess demons. But do you really think those dumb demons of yours are a match for my carefully cultivated puppets? Bring it on. Ha! Let's start with the real body first. You underestimated me. I knew you'd resort to pulling such a cheap trick. You hid reserve troops near your body. Well, you're not the only one with an ace up his sleeve. Puppet Army. Advance into the second ignition phase. Adbud merge. IG. Night. They're on fire. Pick on someone closer to your size. Know your place. Bark all you want. The bigger the bark, the weaker the bite. And you're all just flesh and no soul. Easy sidestep. Now it's my turn. I overestimate you. Looks like you were all bluff and bluster. But why would his blood? HM? When it's time to flee, this old man's pretty fast. He's really powerful. Runing is my best bet for now. Sustaining that ultimate possession technique consumes a massive amount of stamina. He shouldn't be able to catch me. Help! Don't leave me behind. The antidote. Give me the antidote. I don't want to die. They blew themselves up. Ow. My head's splitting apart. I used too much energy. Time to disengage. Yun Lan. And Legon's estate. Wake up. Thank goodness, you're Fina LLY awake. He Yen. It's you. How long was I out for? Not long. Maybe a quarter hour. Hien, do you know what happened with these things? HM. If I'm not mistaken, it was probably apathy drug. The Yengue Sect's apathy drug, the living dead, possessed corpses, it all ties to a unique corpse-related cultivation. Making living people into puppets. What a disgust ing technique. That tassel. That's a Ning family tassel. That deranged old man Yuanju turned his own clanmates into puppets. Have someone come preserve these living dead. Tomorrow, I'm taking them to the demon clan. Leave it to me. Following morning. Yesterday, I was quite the heroic soul. What? You don't believe me? Hien is here, you saw the whole thing, right Hien? Quit showing off. Take a look at this letter. Letter? Has something happened? Ning Yuanju died. By illness. City outskirts. Read on. Demon Clan Main Hall. Reporting in. Your time is up. Have you resolved this mystery of demons attacking the royal family? I'm not one to disappoint, I discovered the real murderer last night. The so-called demons in the capital were really living dead puppets. They were created through apothecarial means and secretly instructed through a control talisman to act like demons. And the instructor? Who is he? There's only one group with the ability to make living dead puppets, the Yengue Sect. It appears that the perpetrators are the Nings of the Yengue Sect. But yesterday, the body of the Ning family patriarch was found in the wilderness. Milord suspects someone is using the Nings? It's not a suspicion. I'm certain. There has been news of violent demonic activity in the border districts. We must assume this is connected with what transpired here. Yunlan, given your demon possession technique and your hunt for the real murderer, I'm also giving you the responsibility of investigating these violent border demons. That's fine. Princess's estate. Damn it, old man. You really know how to screw someone over. I just got married, cut me some slack. Don't come asking me for a grandkid anytime soon. Bro. Did you sleuth out the villains? That woman. That peerless form. Those sinful eyes. And those two tiny precious handfuls. Just the way I like. Hey lady, get a look at this. Just wait and see. You are looking at the heir to international royalty, Incorporated. The biggest, baddest tyrant in all the lands is about to conquer you. Oi. Something wrong with this guy? Sorry. He's unmedicated today. What did father say? Don't you worry. Things are just about to be wrapped up. Just about? Don't tell me something else happened. Yes. There is demonic activity at the border. Father suspects some connection with the royal murders, so he's sending me to investigate. Unacceptable. That area is crawling with bandits and brigands that the military has trouble with. Sending someone with no war experience is a suicide mission. No worries. With me and Hien together, we'll be just fine. What do you mean, just fine? Hey bro, no offense, but you've got a family now. How can you be so irresponsible? You're H-Tang Li, you. Hey sis. Let me go with them. With Genghis Tang, that's me, by their side, no one will be able to lay a finger on them. Foolishness. You'll stay right here. What? Sis, you gotta let me. Please, pretty please. This is your brother's future on the line. I underestimated this kid. He's going to settle border unrest in preparation for assuming the throne. You've grown up. All right. You can go. Keep a watchful eye and an open mind. Don't be reckless. Awesome. You're the best, sis. So you're Hien? I'll definitely keep you safe. Yunlan, keep a close eye on him. Don't let him fool around. No problem. This time, I can't accompany you all. Take my personal army with you. I hope they'll protect you on your way. Honey. Hey. You have to come home safe. What a good wife. I really like you. Su Yunlan. Streetside. Whoa. That's Prince Su Yunlan's carriage. He's way hot. The princess is so lucky. I'd hit that. Heh, looks like you're pretty popular. Somehow, I don't think I agree. Hey Yanni, say. Fuck off. Yesterday, before the emperor declared me innocent, these commoners were singing a whole different tune. When suspicion was cast on me, they turned up their noses. They looked at me like I didn't deserve to be alive. But now that I'm back in favor, they're all buddy-buddy again. These people don't really like. What they like is the promise of fortune and power I represent. Alright, fine. Anyway, why's the emperor suddenly sending you off to the border? You're a newlywed, for goodness sake. That old bastard probably thinks I'm a tool for him to use. I'll consider your handling of this disaster a service to the crown. Name your reward. It is my honor to serve the crown. Rewards are unnecessary. This is the way they always do it in dramas. The more humble I sound, the more gung-ho he's going to be about rewarding me. Your heart's in the right place. Well, if you insist, I won't quibble. We are family, after all. That was not how this was supposed to go. Shouldn't you reward my humility and generosity with massive cash? Aha, that's right, a family. Well then, favorite son-in-law. I'll need you to take on some more tasks, and if you fail, then off with your head. You old fuck. If you're going to work me like a dog, you gotta throw me a bone. There's no such thing as a free lunch. Because of the black refined iron incident, I had the Nings investigated. Falsified sales accounts were found in their warehouse. The fake accounts were hiding the sale of thousands of pounds of black refined iron to the western border. The western border? That area has seen unrest for years. The situation is already horrifyingly chaotic. A massive shipment of black refined iron. That might be enough to start a rebellion. It appears so. We live in troubled times. This is a matter of grave national import. I must send my most trustworthy and capable aides to investigate. Most trustworthy. And most capable. That has to be you. As you command. Ah, I see. Seems like your father-in-law has pretty high faith in you. That aside, I gotta ask. How come my idiot brother Choi tagged along? Hey, call him young Lord Choi. The clan is treating this as a sort of test. The elders have decided that whoever solves this border chaos will be named the head of the Black Cavalry. Those are some high stakes. And I'll be the judge for this competition. Oh ho ho. Guess I should get on your good side, huh, honorable judge? Just leave it to me, bro. Let me take care of Yin Yin. I'll definitely win them over. Oi, just fuck off. I don't need you to take care of me. Hey, you guys. Never mind. Leave it to the losers to fool around. Well, I'll let it be for now, I guess. Once we get to the border, I'll show you. Even a loser who marries a princess through pure dumb luck is still just a waste of space. Hey, how'd a simpleton like you end up an heir to the demon clan? Oi, who are you calling simple? Say that again, bastard. Hey, get this soldier away from me. Master E, please fall back. Che, you cowards. You're nothing without that wife of yours. Our clan's lord was friends with his late father. After his father passed, the demon lord adopted him. I see. I suppose on account of that relationship, I'll let you live. But if you piss me off anymore, I won't make your life easy. Burning heat. Lit Black Cloud Mountain. Mount Stratus. Finally here. Careful now. Don't lose your footing. Drink up. The desert is so dehydrating. Don't tell me these two. Oi. Mine's out of the gutter. You must be Prince Su Yunlan. I hope you haven't been waiting long. Stratus Minister Lu Mang. Hey, aren't you? Stratus Minister Lu Mang. I want you to investigate the minister. This is the guy His Majesty asked me to keep an eye on. He doesn't really seem like someone who would stir up trouble. But looks can be deceiving. We'll observe and see. Ha ha. Welcome. Milordy, you've come a long way. You must be thirsty. I've had some red wine prepared specially for you. I insist you stay at my home. I recently managed to catch some real ladies. Well, well, well. You honor me. Of course. It's our duty to see that you are taken care of. Milords, please come this way. We'll continue inside. This is a feast. Other than me and that minister, everyone else is living it up. How is everything, milord? Does it suit your taste? Not bad. I see you know how to treat people as they deserve. Heh, resources are scarce right now. I hope you understand. Not a problem. Scarce my ass. The fuck are they eating over there then? Just for this, and I'll send a letter tonight reporting you're a rebel. Milord, it seems your retainers will not be joining us tonight? They are on a date. They've gone to investigate in secret. I've gotta put up with this till they get back. Hey, are they here yet? Sir, they're right outside. Perfect. Have them move out. And who are you? No one gets in without a good reason. Rumor says you went on an unstoppable murdering spree in the capital. I'm the #1 warrior in the West. And I've got business with you. Fight me. Isn't this the big boxer of Mount Stratus? Read from Immortal Updates. Calm to keep us alive. You must be ecstatic to have received such a gracious invitation. It seems that he came prepared. The first day is like a hangman feast. Have to think of a reason to refuse. Then get out of here. PR note: a hangman feast is one that is organized with the intent of murdering a guest. Think a murder mystery dinner, but the mystery is there after you. This day. Many thanks to you, Su Yunlan, for giving us your blessings. Damn it. Didn't give me a chance to refuse. I'm dead. This body of mine doesn't even have a bit of strength. Stupid thing. Don't you value your life? Titan. This person? Lu Shu. You freaking let go of me. Hold. To take action against me in public. Is your brain corroded by muscles? What a shame. Get out of here and reflect on what you've done. Seems like the lord of the city, Lu Shu, is still capable. Cough. It was unexpected that a vulgar person would join in this welcome banquet. Su Yunlan lost interest. I'm going to rest. A true man won't stand beside a collapsing wall. Take the opportunity to get away. Congratulations. This group of trash. What? Are you all right? This won't do. Next time let me stay by your side. In your current state, you can't even win against an old man from the streets. Can you please trust me? When will you care for me like how you care for brother-in-law? Enough nonsense. Let's talk about business. How was your investigation today? Today's investigation has yielded very few results. The situation in Mount Stratus is strange. According to the public opinion, most of the power is in the hands of some officials below. The city owner is close to the people but has no real power, can only bring a few guards to plant land outside the city every day. Sure enough, this city has been emptied. In addition, there has been a lot of demonic riots recently, and the city guards go out to calm the chaos. Rumor there seems to be a group of bandits outside the city. Bandits. The strangest thing is, this group of bandits never hurt the people in the city. Just often appear in groups in the desert under the banner. Looks like there are many secrets hidden in this city. Who is outside? This is Demon General. It's the Demon General. Yen, don't move. I will protect you. Hey! Don't! Grab hold. Don't worry. This demon is being controlled by your brother-in-law. Brother-in-law is awesome. But, Yen, you have great strength. Girls like this are unrefined. Outside the city. Tonight, let me see with my own eyes the landscape that hides the dirt in Mount Stratus. Solitary smoke in the desert. Sunset over the long river. The scenery of the western regions. As expected. The scream of a lady? First, go and see if something has happened. Are these the abnormal monster movements that Father spoke of? Roar. 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 These freaking movements stopped. This is thousands to millions of demon soldiers, they could flatten out Mount Stratus. But what is this feeling? All the demons, and the demon general that I am controlling have this feeling. Their bodies are trembling. The muscles have tightened, this is. Wailing. Well. Anyone injured? Thank you, Savior. We are all good. Oh, heavens! What kind of monster is this? As long as she's here, why would they need me to solve the disaster? Who's there? It is just a rat. Shit, this crazy woman, I would have died. Tut. She injured me, even at this distance. This murderous aura. Scarier than Father's. Read from Immortal Updates. Calm to keep us alive. Who? I couldn't sleep last night. No. Stop it. Shit. Why is it this kind of sound? Isn't that Xian Shouyi's house? This is. How is it? Am I mighty? We will go another 300 rounds. Not even 1 minute. Lord is mighty alright, but it's too fast. SFX flutter. But. SFX rub. This woman's voice and the voice that I heard is not the same. Is there a ghost here? Shit, staying inside the demon general's body, this demonic possession technique is taking up too much energy. I don't care. Switch body first. First hide the demon general's body. Then I have to go back quickly. Wait. Where is this thing going? Hey, turn back. Why isn't this pigeon's body following orders? Dongfeng Express delivery has arrived. Good pigeon tool. SFX catch. Lord, the news is here. Unexpectedly. I actually possessed Xian Shouyi's pigeon. This is good, let me see what Xian Shouyi is planning. Oh. So fast. The seventh prince organized this game for so long, finally it has begun. Lao Jiao, you should hurry up and make arrangements. Tomorrow, the east side of the desert will cover the caravan. With this income, the odds of winning the seventh prince's progeny are even greater. In the future, I can play with as many women as I want. Again about women. Desert, the next day. Although the carriage was disguised as a caravan, there was no news from the current position. It seems like people here don't know anything yet. Back to the story. This place is quite familiar. Weird. This is not the east direction? Unexpectedly, dignified Tang country's consort, you became a coachman, why don't you explain it? It seems I have been exposed. Damn it, I am unable to use demonic possession. I love challenges in my life, you won't understand. Oh. Still stubborn. Tried getting rid of you before, I didn't expect you to walk right into our trap now. Attack. This murderous intent. What? What is that? It's her. The woman who killed monsters like dogs that day. You. Who are you? Hall of Demon Clan. News from Messenger Hien, Lord Su Yunlan has been missing for 10 days. SFX breaks. SFX drops. Bearer. To keep us alive. The desert wind picked up abruptly, bringing the stench of blood with it. The scythe was 0.01 centimeters away from my throat. And the weapon-wielding woman in front of me was beautiful. Very beautiful, but also very terrifying. My neck. My neck is about to be chopped through. Oh my god, I've been a virgin for 3 lifetimes, but even though I managed to get a wife in this lifetime, I didn't have an opportunity to get laid yet. Please let me go. Father. Your son has been unfilial. He failed to let you hug your grandson. TL in Chinese culture, the male has the responsibility to produce an offspring to continue his bloodline and please his parents. Wait. I'm not dead. You are one of the people from the Tang royal family. Yes, I am. There is a saying that there is gold under a man's knees, since it's a matter of life and death. TL The meaning behind the saying is that men should never kneel as its equivalent to throwing away their dignity, so his kneeling here is meant to show his sincerity and will to live to the woman. It's now. Or never. The beautiful warrior. The desert moon. My superior. My goddess. Mother. Bootlicker. As long as you spare my life, I, Su Yunlan, will be at your beck and call. I'll do anything. Furthermore, my wife is powerful and influential. If you let me go, she'll reward you handsomely. Get your filthy hands off me. You'll do anything, huh? That's what you said, so I'll grant your wish. What are you doing? 3 days later. Anyone. I'm about to starve to death. Ranks beneath a dog. Lavish. Is anyone here even human? How is my treatment worse than a dog's? I'm exhausted after struggling. Yet no one replied. That woman is so strong, her killing intent enough to frighten demons, and I don't know where she took. I cannot use my demonic possession in this state, so I have no means to report back either. I hope I don't become the first virgin male lead to be starved to death. If only I had my body from my past life. Even though this body is capable of using the demonic possession technique, it doesn't have a shred of internal energy. Without a target to possess, this body is completely useless. Oh! How fragrant! A child? Is Big Brother a bad guy? Big Sis told us not to approach. How can this big brother here be a bad guy? See how upstanding my face looks. Merg. All right. Here, have one of my chicken drumsticks. Pass. Good. You have a bright future ahead of you, boy. Who I've taken a liking to you, boy. If you ever get into trouble in the future, just say my name Tang Li. Slifts. Xiaoing, we must hurry, your sister Yu is going to be back shortly. TL the Xiao there is a term of endearment to a person younger than you. What of you? I know that you haven't eaten these few days, so I brought some food for you, be sure not to let Yu find out. TL similarly, the behind is another term of endearment. Thank you so much, Miss F.I. Su Yunlan, will remember you forever. TLF for F cup I think. What F just call me Baoerjia? Su Yunlan? Big brother, didn't you say that your name was Tang Li? Your sister is back. Let's see if she brought back any medicine that can help treat your strange illness. Goodbye, big brother Su. Bye-bye, be sure to bring me a shiken drumstick the next time you visit. Strange illness? Help treat? Since earlier, I kept feeling a very familiar aura. That child has an aura that neglects life and hungers for ruin, it's the aura of a demon. That child. Could it be that he is a hybrid with demon blood flowing through him? With this, I now have a plan to escape. I am still a virgin as saint, but I have always been pure all my life. I even don't like female body. Wow F cup. If that's the case, then why not? I have a plan. Come out. It's you. What do you plan on doing by coming over so suddenly? Use it. What is this? Why do I need to use it? What do I do after this? Do I need to call you mistress? Enough nonsense. Come. Sex pull. Woman, can you do it lighter? Even when being treated like dogs, they've rights too. You have a complaint? Signs of danger and deaths personified by a blade. No. Secret village. Why is everyone in this village a woman? Why are they all looking at me with such deep, hostile, and terrifying gazes? Those gazes that seem as if there are blades floating around my entire body in sus pants, like they would hack me to pieces at any time. And those scars and condition of their injuries. There's a huge problem here. We're here. This is a huge pile of medicinal herbs? Could these herbs be? Fuck. You so bitter. You damn woman. Man from the Central Plains, tell me about the uses and effects of these herbs from there. Or else I'll kill you. What do? I don't recognize any of these plants. The Heavenly Scroll. My other cheat. I was so scared that I forgot about it. Heavenly Scroll. Heavenly Scroll. What are these medicinal herbs used for? Found it. I got it. If I'm not wrong, these medicinal herbs are used to expel demons. That said, that child is indeed you. You know what's going on with my younger brother. When your brother became ill, was he as bloodthirsty as a demon? This illness can be cured. But if you kill me, there may be no one else able to cure him. How will you treat him? I guessed it correctly. This illness should have something to do with anemia, but I need to observe him closely for a few days. In these few days, find more of this, and that herb. And, if I cure him, you must let me go. Alright, since it's already late, I'll go rest. SFX drag. You. What are you doing? SFXA? Help. What do you plan on doing? What's going on? Hey, I, Soo-Yun-Lan, am the most responsible man in my family. I won't let my wife down even if I die. Slow down, sister. I can't take it. Didn't you say that you wanted to sleep? I'll watch over you, don't think of escape. No. Early next morning. Haven't slept all night. Play. Ah. Lean. So close. So fragrant. I don't expect this monster looked pretty good when she's asleep. And her figure is also pretty good. Take back your eyes, otherwise. I didn't see anything. I really didn't see anything. Then get up quickly. No. I didn't see anything. Ah. Not the face. I really didn't see anything. A moment later. Arg. I was strangled by an iron chain all night, so painful. If you dare any more tricks, I'll slit your neck. You can rest assured that I will cure Xiaoying. If I can't cure it, you can cut me into radish. Village. In the next few days I started picking herbs on the side of this strange village. While looking at Xiaoying's condition. Big brother, can Xiaoying's illness be really cured? Of course I can. Trust me, it's no problem. But here, I seem very unpopular. Kaya. He's looking over here. Scary. That's disgusting. Let's get out of here. Really weird. Although the child had half the breath of a demon, but the 9 nether soul technique was ineffective against him. And this village of only women. Why is it that everyone other than Boer sees me with more disgust and fear than a demon? Can these medicines really make Xiaoying better? Rest assured, sister. I will definitely cure Xiaoying. Then please. Mas Tetsu. Perfect. What's going on? Oh no. Let's go back and see what happens. This is. What's going on? How come there's a demon? That woman back then is killing demons without blinking, but why is she just defending and not fighting back? Because. That demon is Xiaoying. What? I never thought that this child would not only have the blood of a demon in his body but also transform into a demon. It was unheard of. Too interesting. Sister Bauer. Leave it to me here. You take them to a safe place. As long as it is a demon, my 9 nether souls will definitely work. Be careful. You don't have to hold on. What are you doing? How can a great man dwell behind a woman? I Soo-Yun-Lan said I will do what I said and will save Xiaoying. 9 nether souls. Is this Xiaoying's conscious world? Xiaoying. Xiaoying, wake up. Damn it. How can I wake up Xiaoying? What the hell is going on here? Careless. There's something here. It's going to devour my soul. Within Xiaoying conscious. It was as if the soul had been torn apart. Sunk into a trap called hell. I'm being devoured, but I can't stop. Is it? Is this where it ends? Obviously. I haven't recognized my father yet. I also want him to hear my voice again. 1000. Obviously. I promised to stay with her for the rest of my life. I also want her caressing her warm soft lips. Obviously, I had a date with them at the Long Song restaurant. I still want. Still so unwilling. reluctantly. This is God book. Could it be that? Have I been saved by the heavenly book again? Ha! What is this to show me? This thing. Looks like it might, probably, should be. It's the periodic table. What the hell? You're an ancient scroll that I bought for $18.53 at a Chinese antique auction house. How can it be printed on the chemical knowledge of the periodic table? And what's with this all gray color only phase a blue light with special effects flashing 5 cents? It's like a naked girl trying to seduce me into pressing it. Then I'll just press F into the tank. I'm actually getting sucked into the whole thing. Wah! It seems that heaven will not destroy me, Su Yunlan. I didn't expect that. This guy is as tough as. What was that? That layer of gray mist on his body? Wrong. With my attention gradually focused. These dusts are gradually magnifying. Zoom in. Zoom in. Finally. It's iron. I'm all eyes. I can see the elemental iron. Is it because of the Book of God? Moreover, the iron content in the magic object is significantly higher than that of normal people. Xiaoying, wake up. I am your sister Bauer. Not good. It's going to burst and hurt people. Stop it. Stop him. What? I can actually manipulate the iron element in its body. And all of a sudden I become Magneto. In that case, if all the iron elements in its body were forcibly extracted, will it just? Xiaoying. Great. You have recovered. You. Actually. 1. Su Yunlan, do as I say. I feel dizzy. I underestimated you. Next day. Xiaoying. How is Xiaoying? Fastest. Xiaoying is fine. Then, good. My body is hurt. You don't move. Although I can't quite believe it, but I'm going to ask, are you trying to feed me porridge? So, what are you waiting for? What are you doing? Stay back, you. Who taught you to feed porridge like this? It was taught by Sister Bauer, saying that you Central Plains people are all fed this way when you get sick. Little sister, can you teach some good? Ahem. I'd rather not eat yet, I want to take a bath first, my body is so sour and smelly, which it affects my image. Okay. I'll take you there. Put me down. What a shame. This feeling. I really like this kind of feeling. This is where I used to heal my wounds. And it should also work for you. That. Can you let me down? What are you doing? Take a bath, I will help you. Pull yourself together. She's not worldly, but Su Yunlan, you're a gentleman and a married man, you can't take advantage of her. You little fart. This is called the adult beauty, she offered to help. And you don't want to accept it? Is your brain was kicked by a donkey? You devil. Indulgence. Indulgence. No way. I can't be sorry for my wife. I will do it myself. Thank you. Is this girl thanking me? I didn't EXP her to have such a charming side. She also has injuries. It was that time. She had allowed her berserk brother to attack so as not to hurt Xiaoying. What kind of past do you really have? One can't help but pity. Ha! Someone is here. What a coincidence! Isn't that the master who saved Xiaoying? Ah, benefactor, what's wrong with you? Benefactor, are you okay? Let me give you a bath. Your body must be sore from the battle, I'll give you a massage. For the third lifetime, it's the first time I've ever enjoyed such a fling. It's worth it. Black Cloud City. It's been more than 10 days. Where the hell did you 00, Suilinlin? My brother-in-law is so powerful, he should be fine, right? Suilinlin, you're also disappeared today, in the desert. Even if you didn't die, you're probably almost a dry corpse. It seems like I'm the only one who can control the Black Rider Legion of Father Mosen. Fastest. After saving Xiaoying, he became an idol of the villagers. Master Su. So, you were all kidnapped. And then you rescued you here, and I said how come there's a village full of girls in the desert for no reason? No wonder they all had knife-like eyes when they first met me. We still have many sisters in the hands of those black. How dare they do such evil deeds on the border of my Tang dynasty? They're looking for death. Right, I overheard Xin kill before. Do you know anything special about the east of the desert? There is indeed a small oasis in the east of the desert. I have seen it when I was collecting herbs, but I didn't take a closer look because it was too far away. This should be it. There's no time to lose, Sister Bauer. Help me call you and Xiaoying to the village, we have to go out. If I guess right, there must be a stronghold nearby. Xin Shili, if you are really connected with this time, I will not keep your dog's life. Stronghold. As I expected, there was indeed a stronghold here disguised as a military camp. Wait a minute, don't you see there's a lot of people? Just kill it all. Fastest. This isn't your usual caravan robbery, we don't know how many people are in the stronghold and whether there are traps or not. Xiaoying, I need your help here, okay? No way. Yes. Sister, Xiaoying grew up, I don't want to always drag my sister's hind legs. Trust him. He's not that weak. Come on. Xiaoying. Let's show these traffickers what we're made of. Yes. Brother Su. After that night, I was able to manipulate the iron content of Xiaoying. On the other hand, I only need to slightly increase the iron content in Xiaoying's body. Xiaoying, he can break free from the shackles. Revert into that fearsome demon general. Perfect. This is the best way to control a demon. Let's go. Xiaoying. Go and distract the enemy in the stronghold. Yan. Is it necessary to keep us on night shifts in this wild country? Where the F is this demon general come from? Where's the man? Don't fucking sleep. Somebody kill this demon. Great. They're messed up inside. Let's go in. Mo Jiao, Mosen? Shin Kiliai, it seems that this matter really has something to do with you. We're here to rescue you, hurry and leave now. Sister you are finally here, I knew you will come to save me. Tang Tang? Enemy stronghold. You know each other? Wow. Is this sister's husband? Great. I was worried that my sister's character wouldn't be able to find a husband. Do you have a house, brother? Do you have a carriage? Do you have money? Where do you earn your money for living? Stop talking, let's get out of here. It must not have run far. Search carefully. Sister Yue, I miss you. I knew you would come to save us. And that elder brother is also very nice, don't let it go. Don't talk nonsense. Let's just go ahead and. No need to worry. I stole this yesterday in jail. All we have to do is go through the tunnels and we'll bypass the men in black and get home. Outside the base. Everyone is out. Yes. Then let's leave quickly. I haven't seen Xiaoying for a long time. My, Tang, do you want to go back or see your lover? Not. We. Ha ha. These idiots. I gave them the key on purpose. And sure enough, they came right out of this path. Shoot. Shoot these bees to death. Shit. There's an ambush. Everyone, quickly retreat to the sheltered area. Why are you so weak? Is it? The arrow. Is poisonous. Sister Yu. Sister Yu. Read comics test. Tang. Don't come. Fastest. No. You. Tang. You guys. Those bunch of beasts. I can't believe. They actually attack such a small child. Cough. You, Sister Yu. Don't cry. If you cry, it's not pretty. Sister. Help me, give it to Brother Ing. Just say. Say it's Tang. Brother Xiaoying. Really want to play the flute with you once. TCH. Wasting all my poisoned arrows for the death of a pipsqueak? Okay. There is only one beauty who wears wild clothes. Bros. Take her back. Read Comey's pastist. You scumbags. Bastards. You all worse than a beasts. What the fuck are you saying? Take him too. He'll get his ass kicked tonight. I, Su Yunlan. The blood of your sins will be used today. Come and pay your respects to the soul of the one who died in your claws. I didn't think Consort Su was still alive and hanging out with a bunch of bitches. You're henchman of Xian Kili. You're out in full swing, aren't you afraid I'll report you to Father Mosen? Report me? Just you? We'll see if you can get out of this desert. Brothers, go get those bitches. I'll play with you, Prince-in-law. That blade, gathered with a strong element of iron. Just get within a certain distance and I can control it. Everyone knows that you Su Yunlan is a loser who doesn't know martial arts. How dare you charge up here today? You're not only a loser, but also a fool. Let me send you to the hell. This is impossible. Why is my sword? You're the first. Next, everyone has to die. Comic fastest. You bunch of straw-running animals, I'll give you a taste today. What despair tastes like. After a while. Prince-in-law, young master. Please be merciful and let me go. I've been tricked into doing this, I really don't want to do these things. They're the ones, yes, they're the ones who made me do it. I'll give you a chance, you can try to escape. No, please. Let Me. Let you go? When you were doing all this, did you ever think about this? It's not enough to kill the bastards. It could sense that Ing was fleeing. It looks like a larger group of troops will be coming, we can't longer stay here. You. Hasn't she gotten over yet? And her injury can't be delayed any longer. You. You hurry up, do it. We leave here. Is the effect of poisoning the fruit is still you? Why not is there a response? If you don't wake up, everyone here will die, I'll die, and Xiao Ying will die. Xiao Ying can't die. You can't die either. HMN. If you have anything to say, say it when we're back. Red Comic Test. How much shadow is hidden in the depths? You. I'll help your sister back to her room. Inside the tent. Why is you so stimulated? How could she be so powerful? What exactly had she been through before? Why Yui hadn't let anyone else know about it, and had kept all the burdens quietly to herself. The past of their siblings must start from a reunion festival. Village head, thanks to your care, this is what my father asked him give you. Thank you, you. Village head, we found this at the entrance of the village. Look. This. It's a blood skull. Tell everyone to run away. Run away. You, take your brother and hide. Village head. Father. The girl throws it to feed the demons, that takes it away. Yes. Xiaoying. Xiaoying. No. Sister. Survive if you want revenge. Comic fastest. You lost all her family members that night, and lost all human emotions in order to survive. Then it took 6 years for you to find Xiao Ying sleeping in the ice pool at an abandoned base of the Man in Black. Xiaoying. Sorry, Xiaoying, it's your sister fault who's being late. Sister you. Let's go home. Blood and tear skull. Ning Yuanju, half human and half skeleton. Where did I seem to have seen it in my previous life? Sister Bauer, let take care of her. Yes. It turns out that you can't bear to see the people you want to protect die in front of you, and you blame yourself for all the mistakes. AI, silly girl, try to rely on someone else. Don't go. You can rest assured, I'll root out those organizations and make them pay with their blood. The news came that young Master Su appeared in the eastern part of the desert. Why save? You're up. How do you feel? Thank you, Sister Bauer, for taking care of me. Wouldn't dare take the credit. Yunlan was taking care of you these days when you were in a coma. Besides, he also kept the village in order. You see, he is starting to do some weird things again. He saw how hard it was for us to gather supplies, so he made these carts that could easily carry goods in the desert. It's so much easier for everyone with this. Su Yunlan, why you? Sister Bauer, please help me call everyone come over. What are you going to do? You will know later. Everyone, during this period of time, Su Yunlan not only rescued more imprisoned sisters, but also brought many tools and knowledge so that we can live better in the desert. Do you agree? Agree. So I decided, starting today. Fastest. Su Yunlan will be our leader. Yes. Yeah. Master Su is great. It is Master Su who gave us hope. Master Su, I'm willing to give you a baby. Fastest. They have gone through a lot of hardships like my first life. They just want to live well. Yes. Su Yunlan, will help you kill your enemies and lead you to create a brand new home. God, I'm going to change my fate and fight against you. When all these are settled, I find out the conspiracy behind Zwankilii, and I will write to my wife and ask her to include these girls in her army. Wait for me. Strong. Thanks to Eel's teaching in countless battles, I'm a different man now even without my technique. The me now. It's not for a fish like you can defeat. It's my turn. I'll burn your turtle head with fire. Va! It's hot. The guards at the base are mostly taken care of, let's save people quickly. Yes. Sell. Come out. Don't thank me too much, just call me gracious. Trembling, no one dares to move. Who's that pervert, Mom? Don't be afraid, we are here to save you. Great. We can finally leave this ghost place. Jean Ho. Village. Everyone work hard. Transport some more yellow dung over here. Thanks. What do you let everyone bring in so many yellow dung? You'll find out later. Let's go to work, today I must finish this big project. What? Project? Village. Bring the last few fine woods and the iron blocks I made. Wah! That's it. Little sisters. You will never have to live in a leaky tent anymore. Thank you, Master Su. This is a good start. Master Su, good work. This is the coconut milk I've been drinking since I was a kid. I didn't realize there was one in the desert. Coconut milk? A century-old brand? Not only did Su Yunlan not die, but also destroyed so many of my stronghold LDS. It's all waste. Su Yunlan, you must die. Send me an order. Young master, someone asks to see you. Sisters, I will also pick up this herb. Huh, what is this? It smells sweet. I don't know either. Yesterday Yunlan mentioned a drink called Coke and said it was brown and sweet. I thought the grass had a similar color and taste, so I thought I would take it home and see if I could make Coke. Wow, Sister Bauer, you are so kind. Yunlan and the others went to investigate the Black Rider. They must be tired when they come back. Let's make them a delicious meal. Yes. It's getting darker. What's wrong, Sister Bauer? What's wrong with everyone? Come and take a look. It's the mark left by those men in black when they slaughtered our village. This thing. I think I've seen it in my previous life. Where did you find this? It's not far from the east. There are black riders appeared in the desert. Black Rider? Is it the Black Rider of the devil who said he can't see the next day's dawn when he sees the Black Rider? What a coincidence! Does Pops know about what happened in the desert? I always feel a bad feeling. There's no time to lose, call Xiaoying, we're going to see it now. Are you still going so late? You haven't eaten dinner yet. It's okay, just go back, Sister Bauer, if you don't believe me, you have to believe in you. This woman is so crazy that even demons are afraid of her. What did you say? Then you guys. Go and come back quickly, you must pay attention to safety first. I will leave you a good meal. Yes, Sister Bauer, see you later. Yunlan. Wait. Ha? Sister Boar, do you have say anything else? Yunlan. Thank you. Thank me for what? You're welcome. Let's talk about it when we get back, we're going first. Coke is cold, it doesn't taste good. Sister Bauer. We have a problem with the food we keep in the warehouse. What? Take me there. Sister Bauer, this way. Al. Coke. Sister Bauer, let's go to the barn first. Yes. Sister Bauer, this is it. Sister Bauer. Look. These are. That's not all. This box also. And these boxes. Our food box. It's all these blood skulls. On the other side. Nothing? Did we go the wrong way? Ugh. What a wind. That is. Sandstorm. No, there is a bloody smell in the wind. What's that? This kind of battle-breaking killing spirit. Could it be? Black Riders descends. Young Master Su, I've found you. I've been ordered by Lord Mosen to find young Master Su and bring him back to Black Cloud City. You are the head of the Black Rider, Linkle Yehu. I, Yehu, do not kneel to heaven and earth, but to His Holiness alone. I am loyal to His Holiness and will die at His Holiness' feet. What? The village. What's that explosion? Let's go back quickly. Why are you blocking me? What do you mean? Lord Mosen has only one order. Take young Master Su back to Black Cloud City, you come back with. I know. But people's lives are at stake. Let me go to save them first. Stop talking nonsense with them. If they won't get out of the way, smash them. Humph. The whole army listens. Except of young Master Su, all those who resist will be killed without mercy. Yes. What's this all about? Xiaoying, we're in too. Damn it, I am too naive. Father's Black Rider Legion is too strong. We are not their opponents at all now. And the weapons of the Black Riders have no iron content, they can cut like mud. The kind of matty is that. Even. I'll risk my life to go back to the village. Then I will fulfill your wish now. General Yehu. Don't. Sister. Who? Obstructing my black cavalry. You are. Stop. What a strong aura. I'm taking them away. Who dares stop me? Great. The Black Cavalry wouldn't dare to touch the princess. Bad Komis. Yinger, you. This isn't the time to talk, aren't you trying to save people? Village. Fast. Save people. See if there are any survivors. Sister Bauer. Sister Bauer, where are you? Sister Bauer is so smart. She must be okay. She must have taken them with her to hide. Sister Bauer won't leave you alone. Impossible. Sister Bauer. Fastest. No survivors. No more. Yunlan, I'm sorry. We were still late after all. Sister Bauer. Sister Bauer, hold on. I will heal you. You. Don't waste your energy. Master Su. Sister Bauer. I'm here. This is. Who the hell is it? Who the hell did this to you? Master Su. Take care of. Well. You. And don't. Blame yourself. Fastest. Sister Bauer. No. The next day, Black Cloud City. That's why. I heard that you were missing, so I hurried over. I had no idea so much had happened in just half a month. Who on earth? Who could calculate all this and at the same time calculate the time when the Black Cavalry was attacking the village by night, and the mysterious group of the Bloodtear Skull? I will not let go of the mastermind behind this. Ha! That jade pendant belongs to the seventh brother. What? Could it be that the seventh brother deliberately entangled me and left me in the capital by design? But the seventh brother's resourcefulness shouldn't. When you said it was inconvenient for you to accompany me to the border, was it because of Tang Yan? Human trafficking. Demon experiment. Privately raising army. Any of these is a capital crime. No wonder they want to kill us all. Who? We're law enforcement officers and soldiers from Black Cloud City. Guards, take down the rebel Su Yunlan. Rebel. Who are you people? How dare you trespass on my husband's residence? Su Yunlan is the emperor's son-in-law of Tang, but he collided with desert bandits to destroy Tang's military strongholds in the desert. Your Highness, if this is not a rebel act, then what is it? Where's the evidence? It seems that Shin Kilei wants to frame me. Bring it up. Yeah, that's him. That's the devil. He killed all of my brothers. Your lord, quickly take down this demon, he also has 2 terrifying partners. Oh? Are these the 2 partners you're talking about? Their action was so fast, they actually controlled both you and Xiaoying. EAD comic fastest. You. Su Yunlan, do you still want to quibble? Just a few soldiers can come up here and identify me and my men. You're showing contempt for my son-in-law's identity and for the Tang royal family. I've been expecting this from you. This was found in the destroyed stronghold. Damn. All this time, I was so tired of annihilating the men in black that I didn't even notice the loss of the jade pendant. Now, what else do want you say? You. It's okay, I will go with them. You're funny. Take him away. A moment later. Shin Kilei. Hughie, isn't this my princess? Why are you looking for me so early in the morning? But is the emptiness and loneliness cold? You sent someone to capture the consort. But don't think I don't know about your human trafficking business in the desert. Oh my, what are you talking about, Your Highness? I don't understand anything. What human trafficking? Is there evidence? I did hear that Su Yunlan was leading a group of stragglers in the desert. But fortunately, all of those stragglers are dead, haha. What a vicious Shin Xioi. Slaughtering the entire village without leaving any survivors, there are really no witnesses to testify against him now. I know, Your Highness is desperate to save your husband. But that's no reason to spit blood at people. However, I do have a way to save Su Yunlan here. What kind of tricks do you want? Black Cloud City's annual death penalty pardon tournament would begin in 3 days. At that time, all prisoners sentenced to death would be pardoned for their crimes by Advancing to become number 1 through a life and death tournament. Alas, what a pity. Our imperial son-in-law is useless. He doesn't even know how to fight. If he joins this, he might die a horrible death at the hands of other prisoners. If anything happens to him, you'll be like this cup. Fastest. 3 days later, the arena. Su Yunlan, I don't even need to kill you with my own hands. Any random death row inmate will kill you. Enjoy the rest of your days. Today is the death penalty tournament. During the tournament, one side will be considered a failure if they surrender or fall out of the ring, regardless of life or death. The final winner will compete with this young master. Only by surpassing this young master can you qualify for pardon. Mozen arrives. Add comic fastest. Greetings, Lord Mozen. Today's winner, regardless of whether it is a member of the Mozen family, can obtain the right to transfer the Black Cavalry. The audience is boiling. Yes. This is interesting. Dad, oh dad, I had a 20% chance before you said it. As a result, you turn your head and announce it. You're done, I feel half dead. Are you really going to do it by yourself this time? It's okay, you two feel at ease and heal your wounds. I know that your strength far surpasses that of an ordinary top-grade expert, but after these battles you should understand that you've been relying on instinct. But against an opponent who has practiced martial arts with rules and regulations, your strength will be greatly reduced. Not to mention Xiaoying. If we were to reveal our demonic forms in full view of the public, we might not even survive. And you're underestimating me, I am not weak. The strength of the death row inmates here is generally between the lower and middle grades, and only a few have upper grade strength. Although my internal strength is only at the end of the lower grade, but my iron control technique can be unaffected by the difference in internal strength. And I promised Sister Bauer to take care of all of you. In the end, you two are the only ones left in the village. I don't want to break my promise. Wait for me. I will win. And you'll be perfectly safe. Isn't this the legendary wasteful imperial son-in-law? How come he's on death row? No way. Wasn't it half ago that Waste came to our Black Cloud City in swaggering? So soon a prisoner, what a laugh. I heard he doesn't even know martial arts. He must have come here to meet his death. Alas, it's a pity that the princess, marrying this kind of loser. His opponent is a big boxer, Su Yunlan will be definitely killed. Big boxer, if you beat him to death, maybe you can be a princess husband. Su Yunlan, it seems that today next year will be the anniversary of your death. Sister, can brother-in-law really win? Just trust your brother-in-law. As expected, I must first bear his weight before I can wear his crown. Today is the day I, Su Yunlan, will stand up to the world. I didn't expect to see you here, my good boyfriend. Ha? Do we know each other? Bastard! You dare to forget me. If it weren't for Lu Shu's blocking the diner that served you, I took your life that day. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have been sent to death row by young Master Shen Shui. Oh, when you put it that way. I still don't know what your name was then and what your name is now. You son of a bitch. I'm a big shot in the village of Datang Anorectal Mountain. All right. You two are here to fight. Not to chit-chat. Su Yunlan. Hurry up and pick a weapon, then the sooner the fight is start, the sooner it's over. It is unnecessary to use weapons to deal with this stinky fish shrimps. What? What an arrogant waste. I don't think I'll choose to. Also, when you meet a top-grade expert, a loser who doesn't know martial arts wouldn't even dare to take a big breath, Rishit. Kill him. Kill this soft-hanging shrimp with silver gunwax head. Fuck him, big boxer. Beat Su Yunlan to the point that he will pee in his pants. Why do you let me die as you wish, then the game starts? Damn thing. Die to me. Cook. 1. My neck? You. What have you done? Ha, stupid maniac. From the moment you fight with me with a metal necklace. Your destiny is only death. What? What happened? The big boxer's head was separated in an instant. Unbelievable. What kind of evil technique did Su Yunlin cultivate? What? Didn't you say that punk Su Yunlan didn't know how to cultivate? It's like slaughtering a scrap dog. Terrifying as hell. Have you been called a loser for killing the top grade? What does that make us? Worse than a piece of crap. This kid. I'm afraid it's not invincible. Awesome. Brother-in-law is awesome. You've improved so much without saying a word. Does the Lord know what mystery is this? Interest ing, keep watching, you will understand. This game. Winner Su Yunlan. Now it is your turn. Xuanqiu. The big boxer I just killed was an appetizer. Now, it's my turn to kill the main course. Xuanqiu. Come down, let Grandpa blow your dog's head. What are you talking about? You are too early to take the initiative with this young man. Su Yunlan. Get back here. The contest continues. Your opponent next is Black Cloudflower Sun 2. If there is a cause, there will be an effect. Your retribution is me. Moa. This sissy is like a monkey, and she's made it this far? Hey baby, don't be convinced by my charm prematurely, I don't want to end this battle so easily. Of course, the most important thing is, don't fall in love with me. Shut up. You're disgusting enough. Oh. Pity my beautiful Chingxi. Fastest. My baby, how could you sneak attack on me? Annoying. If you like. I'll take your hind flowers. Hee naughty. Can't hit. Grandson. Will I just run when I meet your grandpa? Okay, I won't run, come and kill me. Then I'm welcome. Die. I have already noticed your attack range. The reason why you stood in front of the big boxer at the start of the last game seemed to be throwing into the net, but it was actually to control the iron necklace. Although I don't know how you manipulate the iron sword, but I'm sure of one thing, your attack range is no more than 5 meters. Ami, right? As expected, those who can stand here are by no means an ordinary generation. How could you guess my abilities based on my previous performance alone? Baby, it will be your turn to shoot. Baby, it will be your turn to shoot. Benho flying. What? Someone got hit. Wooden darts are so powerful, it shows the depth of his inner strength. Oh my, the little baby is pretty quick to dodge. Fucking PSSY. One more baby from you. Then I will kill you. What? Sun Tzu's most hate in his life is that others call me a PSSY. It seems that you are really looking for death. How many dagger does this bitch have hidden on her? If I keep running like this, I'll be finished. Good chance. Damn it. Yunlan. Brother-in-law. Great job, Sun Tzu. This should be over now. The quality of this ring is too poor. I almost fell out of the ring and lost. But in this case, Bab, you can't run anymore. Then accept my love obediently. This monkey. Ha, rats are rats, the attacks are so ugly. Too slow. Is that the best you can do? Where's the momentum from earlier? Cut the crap and take it. Yo. Don't be impatient. It's so messy, you can't hit me like that. Humph. Eat my flying sword riding face. Slow. Poor strength. That's all you can do for a low-grade person. Little mouse, you've been fighting for so long, it's useless. Now let me finish you off. It's not over yet. Last move and die. Hey, if you don't have the strength, just be a good boy and wait for death. This last sword of yours doesn't even have the slightest chance. That is the final blow? Hit the air? This consort is too shameful. Die, loser. This is. Referee, what are you waiting for? Make a decision. Oh. I declare Sun 2 out of the ring and Su Yunlan the winner. What? Brother-in-law is awesome. So, just now, your sword has been attacking me out of order, but you are constantly destroying the foundation of the platform so that I can fall out of the ring? Was that weak look on your face also to make me take it lightly? Io, not bad. God is really fair. Gives you an ugly appearance, but gives you a pretty good brain. I will kill you. Shit. He is going to kill. What a strong devil chi. Those who do not follow the rules will end up like this. Not bad for Pops, stronger and more ruthless than ever. Wasn't that Master Tai Bu Shan? 30 years early into the top grade, I didn't think he was not dead yet. This time the consort was not so lucky. Is this the last opponent I'll face before I kill Xian Kili? The winner between Tai Bushan and Su Yunlan would get the chance to compete against Yoling Master Xian Kili. Now, the contest officially begins. I heard that you're also a Mozen young master. There's a big difference between your situation and the one above. But don't worry, if I kill you, I'll kill him too. The Black Rider, it's mine. The weapon house is empty, this time, I'll have to fight this one with bare hands. If you hesitate, you will be a corpse in the next second. Fasts. No, the gap is too big. Without the iron weapon, Yunlan could only be regarded as a low-grade warrior, but the other party was a long-time upper-grade expert. The iron control technique is gone, and my internal strength is exhausted. What can I do now? That's right. Have you started losing consciousness and talking to yourself? Baldy, are you tickling me? Oh? Are you begging to die? I'm just not going to let you die that fast. Baldy, kill me if you dare. There's no rush, I've got more tricks up my sleeve. You sure you don't want me to do it? Alas, don't be. Second young master, you are a good person. It's a pity, I can't help you either. Fastest. Ing-ake? When did you get in the ring? 9 nether souls. Why the sky change? This is not a dark cloud. That's not a dark cloud, that's a desert eagle. How did so many desert eagles gather here? What? Fuck off. Ah. My eyes. Damn it. The top grade is indeed amazing. However, it can't match the desert eagle that I used to attract. My eyeballs were eaten. Damn bird. I watched many martial arts movies in my last life. I have already figured out your weakness, Tai Bu Shan. Why are you pinching your legs? Fastest. Thanks to you. Helped me attract the eagles. Xian Kili, wash your neck, I'm coming to take your life. Su Yunlan. Su Ilinlan. Su Yunlan. Amazing. The one who captured Tai Bu Shan was the current chief of the Imperial Guard. 30 years in prison, this person's power has increased rather than decreased. I'm no match for him, but Su Yunlan was able to defeat him. Yo! You're still up there watching the show? Is there something else this guy is hiding? Here is the young master of the Mozen. Xian kill E. I thought the first game would be settled by putting the big boxer up, but Su Yunlan really came up to. No way. No matter how important the Black Rider is, it is not as important as my life. I must find a way. Yun's master Lin QL, beat this useless consort. The Odano young master of the demon cult was personally taking action, and no matter how lucky Su Yunlan was, he won't win. As long as the Sot young master won, he could have the right to dispatch the Black Diacel Pont Forcetus then, young master. All of you, shut up. You all noisy. I got it. The young master must be seriously thinking about how he should let Su Yunlan die. Yes. Strong people need to focus. A group of rubbish, making a fuss. I don't want to fight Su Yunlan. Cowardly, foxy, outwardly strong, and defeated, nothing better describes you than these 4 words, Xianshui. The world thinks that you are a powerful young master of the demon cult, but you know in your heart that you are obsessed with female sex all day long. Your yang energy has already been exhausted. You can no longer practice the strong and fierce techniques of the demon cult. Su Yunlan, I didn't expect you to make it this far. Cut the crap and let's get to it. This guy sure is still hiding something. Wait. You have fought a few games in a row, and your body is already scarred. My dignified demon cult master, if I kill you, it's just as easy as my palm. And so? Since Father has ruled that the winner of this contest will receive the dispatch of the Black Rider, it means that the ultimate victor must be a handsome talent. I'll kill you and take advantage of your weakness to win. How about this? How about a match of Art of War? I have read the Art of War over the last few years and it depends on what you can do with your servant. Sure. How do you want to compare? Con. An elevated stand. Yes. After an hour. Isn't this the same fucking platform used for martial arts and TV dramas? How's that? Su Yunlan, this is the Young Master's Expo drama. No, it is an embroidery ring specially designed for the Book of War. I thought you would understand. Let the young master explain the rules to you. Isn't it just a case of each side sending someone to climb the tower, and regardless of the means, one side wins by capturing the hydrangea and beating the gong? Alright, let's talk, how to pick someone. Su Yunlan. Just you wait. The cues for the embroidery platform contest are as follows. Each side picks 4 of the inmates on the scene to form a team. One side will compete for the bouquet of flowers on this platform, and the final dinging of the gong will be the winner. Now anyone on the scene who wants to work for me, step forwards. Me. And me, young master. Su Yunlan, do you seek this is what the people want? This. What are those 4 things? As it turns out, all things are alike and all people are alike, and trash is worthy of trash. Do you want to leave this ghost place with me? Yes. Al Dalmakan. Then just follow my lead. Time's up. Contestants take their positions. Let the contest begin. Let's go. This is really tiring job. I'm down. Su Yunlan, what's your strategy? By daydreaming? You don't know shit. I'll show you what a win is later. Dead fatty, even I climb with one hand. I'm faster than you. Exercise is the natural enemy of fat people. Shorten life. I can't believe I'm exercising. I don't get to stay a fat house. There are flaws. Who attacked me? It's not me, I'm too old to see the road. Sorio. Young man, calm down. Calm down. Smelly old man. You wanna die. I will kill you when I get the hydrangea later. It's time to show real skill. What are you guys doing? Although the old cripple has difficulty moving, he is good at bringing his own long weapon, so just interfere with you at the starting point. Su Yunlan, you bastardo. The one in the mold go to beat the cripple, the rest of you climb up there now. Yes. You stinky old man. Don't you dare run. Yols man, calm down, stop chasing. Too mentally retarded. Fatty, don't get in the way. Bâtard. This. Biochemical weapons. Another one. Half an hour ago. What are you best at? Shit, fart. Fart. This guy. You are going to be unlucky. Inhale. Exhaled. This. Worthy of being a fat man, now there is only one person left. Su Yunlan, I thought you had some trick up your sleeve? That's it? Don't you see who is left on the elevated shelf now? It's actually a middle grade. I'm getting out of this godforsaken desert. I'm going to have an endless supply of gold, silver, and women. I'm going to be the young master's guardian of the demon culti. Did you forget me? When are you? Is it? That is? Ha, you think you're the only one with the best moves? The dwarf was hiding under the fatty's clothes, and that's why the fatty was having such a hard time climbing. What? Damn it! Don't run! Who said I am going to run? Don't! Who the fuck is entering my sleep? The going sounds, I declare Su Yunlan the winner. Fuck, it can still be played that way. How is this possibly? You are cheating. This is simply a coincidence. Not a victory at all. As expected of a demon cult young master, his ability to turn black and white upside down is truly first rate. No wonder he was able to turn human trafficking into an army stronghold, and the wanton killings of innocent girls into a heroic battle against bandits. Have you heard what Su Yunlan said just now? Real or fake? This amazing revelation. THS bastard Su Yunlan Yuri trying to kill me by saying that in front of all these people. What nonsense are you talking about? Warehouse when this young master have been involved in human traffickings, and what killing innocent girls don't spt wrong to the people. Father, this is Su Yunlan's absurd remark, please se aware of it. It's not up to you to decide whether to spit blood, or not. Young master, save us. I'm not late. Just in time. Lord Mosen, these are all letters searched from Zhuangkili's mansion. All of them are related to human trafficking in the desert, and the handwriting was specially identified by the demon cult, WHCHs from Xinshui. Not only that, Xinshui even hid the abducted girl in the back wall of the mansion. How come the young master of demon cult is more ruthless than us prisoners? What? No way. If something like bullying underage girls shows up in jail, I'll make sure you'll fuck up. How do you know my mansion? Oh? Are you asking me how I knew you had someone hidden in your mansion? Thanks to your temporary change in the rules of the tournament, Hien had enough time to search your mansion. As for whore someone in sick walls, I prob. Dan into you when you failed to act last time. What? Is the young master an impotent? Hey, he that elder point? Father, this is all Su Yunlan's slander against two. He must be fighting for the Black Rider to do this kind of cruelty. Father, please. It's a slander? Let my father send someone to find out. If I Su Yunlan say anything false, I'll be struck by lightning. What? If father himself had to do it, how can things be bought? I'm dead, aren't I? Father, this child knows his mistake. This children are forced by treacherous men, and everything here is a child's helpless act. Sure enough, there is a master behind. Is the person behind you as related to the blood skull? Yunlan, watch out. Father. Lord Mosen has taken action. Who is it? Dare to kill people at will in front of me. Imperial capital. It's good to be home. This is. Old he, do you have the feeling that the people of the capital are looking at us in a strange way? A radiant person like me is used to this kind of attention everywhere I go. That's. Brother-in-law, you don't understand. Only a stunning beauty like He Yin would have trouble with that. Right, come on, open your cherry mouth and eat a little cherry. Finally willing to eat what I feed him. I've even thought of a name for the baby. Unlan, I'll take you and Ing to report to the military headquarters. You guys go back to the house first. Okay, I'll see you at the residence. The opportunity is here. Ree's comic. Fastest. Princess House. Come on, slow down. These two are getting philosophical with each other. By the way, what about the jade pendant that just dropped? It's here. Finally caught it. Go, let's run quickly. Go. Just run, don't look back. Do you know who I am? Let me go, we can talk about what you need. Let go of me. Let me go. I do not care who you are. I am Su Yunlan. You. What do you want to do? In the whole universe, Su Yunlan is the most beautiful. Su Yunlan is the most beautiful in the world. Su Yunlan rides the dust. Su Yunlan's heart is perfect. Su Yunlan's invincible charm. Su Yunlan is Topi. It's this the young man who killed all quarters in the desert and saved countless girls from the traffickers. He, Su Yunlan, is our maiden's guardian angel. Broth Snow, girl up, and speak any more. I've touched the living Su Yunlan. I've touched his hand. This life is worth it. I don't wash my hands anymore, Mom, I'm good. Unexpected. I became a national idol? Dong House. Unreasonable, my Dong family man actually doesn't understand the 3 obediences and 4 virtues. Come, tie him back. Hurry up, go, tie him back. Yes. It's good to be home. This is. Old he, do you have the feeling that the people of the capital are looking at us in a strange way? A radiant person like me is used to this kind of attention everywhere I go. That's. Brother-in-law, you don't understand. Only a stunning beauty like He Yin would have trouble with that. Right, come on, open your cherry mouth and eat a little cherry. Finally willing to eat what I feed him. I've even thought of a name for the baby. Unlan, I'll take you and Ing to report to the military headquarters. You guys go back to the house first. Okay, I'll see you at the residence. The opportunity is here. Ree's comic. Fastest. Princess House. Come on, slow down. These two are getting philosophical with each other. By the way, what about the jade pendant that just dropped? It's here. Go. Just run, don't look back. Do you know who I am? Let me go, we can talk about what you need. Let go of me. Let me go. I do not care who you are. I am Su Yunlan. In the whole universe, Su Yunlan is the most beautiful. Su Yunlan is the most beautiful in the world. Su Yunlan rides the dust. Su Yunlan's heart is perfect. Su Yunlan's invincible charm. Su Yunlan is Topi. It's this the young man who killed all quarters in the desert and saved countless girls from the traffickers. He, Su Yunlan, is our maiden's guardian angel. Broth Snow, girl up, and speak any more. I've touched the living Su Yunlan. I've touched his hand. This life is worth it. I don't wash my hands anymore, Mom, I'm good. Unexpect. I became a national idol? Unreasonable, my Dong family man actually doesn't understand the 3 obediences and 4 virtues. Come, tie him back. Hurry up, go, tie him back. Yes. Come again. Take care, sir. No wonder idols were so popular in the past life, so cool. He's coming, he's coming. Hurry up, I've got the bags ready. Oh ho, more fans? Well, I'm a popular idol. Come on, hurry up, I can't wait to meet my passionate fans. Fastest. This. Oh, I see, fans must be trying to play hide and seek with me, right? Are you Su Yunlan? No, I am not Su Yunlan. I am the patron saint of maidens. Of course, it can also be your patron saint, mother-in-law. What? The patron saint of maidens, huh? Tell me, do you want an autograph or a picture? We don't have cameras here, so it's not a bad idea to hire an artist to paint. Oh, I get it. Oh yes, Granny, you're also a fan of Manhwa, then you must be a mom fan, can't be a girlfriend fan, or is your daughter admiring this young master for a long time, just shy and afraid to come out? Ha, it's okay, I'm very easy to get along with, let her come out and see him. Wife, why are you here? Grandmother, I heard that you brought Yunlan to the house, so I came over to see. Grandmother? Yes, I am Inger's grandmother. Was it surprising? Ha, hello Grandma, I was Yunlan when we first met. Just now, it was a talk show made by the younger generation. You don't know what a talk show is? Fastest. It's actually a kind of performance, and the purpose is to make Grandma happy. Don't take it to heart, Grandma. Oh my god, I found out that Grandma, your skin is so good as Yinger, you are really youthful. Oh, is it so? Your tricks won't work on me. Inger, how good is this guy to you? Back to grandmother's words, Yunlan was exceptionally nice to Inger. Then when do you plan to let Grandma hold her grandchildren? What, could it be that you guys haven't consummated your marriage yet? Brat! It's fine, you don't obey the 3 obedient virtues, but you're still a loser? How can such a man enter my Don's family? No. Grandma, I can do it. I definitely can. No. Grandma, I can do it. I definitely can. Yinger, I will definitely do it. If you don't collapse the bed tonight, none of you will set foot outside tomorrow. Let us start. There's been a big problem at the Ministry of the Army lately. On the west side of the capital, there is a cistern from which the residents of the west side of the capital set their daily water. That area used to be under the jurisdiction of my Forbidden Army, but recently 7th Brother received an imperial decree to build an ore refinery base near there. For a time, the wastewater from the ore defining and the exhaust funes not only pollutio onl the Sistan, but also poisoned and killed large number of crops. In the sublogan fields outside the Westion gate of the capital. Thanks to the imperial edict, I had to arrange for my subordinates to go to the farther reservoir to carry water for the residents every day. But it was still a drop in the bucket, and even caused complaints within the military. Is this the 7th Prince's plan? It seems that he wants to force you to take action, but leave it to me about this wife. Inger. Strange, why is there no movement? Granoma came to inspect. We must poet and to do something to deal with it. Actually, you don't have to pretend. Actually, you don't have to pretend. Yes, Inger has the style of mine. Looks like I'll be able to have a few doinks tonight. My big pat white goanison, come quickly. Your gono mother won't be able to wait. Grandma should be gone. Fastest. Wife, you're too hard. How are you going to solve the problem with 7th Prince? And Grandma's tutoring is so strict, you probably won't even leave the house. It's okay, believe me. Dawn house. Good morning, Grandma. Not bad, not bad. Fastest. Grandma. A small gift is no token of respect. What is this? This is a skin beautifying substance that son-in-law researched at the border, and by covering his face with it for 2 quarters, his skin will be white and glowing all day long. Oh. I didn't expect you to have this kind of ability. That's right, a man should take care of his wife in this way, so please apply it to me. Oh, my God. Grandma, you have such great skin. If you walk down the street, people will think you're my sister. Grandma, are you comfortable? Son Xiaosu, your service is very good. Say, is there anything you want from Grandma today? Wow! Worthy of being a grandmother, beauty and wisdom coexist. What son-in-law was thinking really couldn't escape grandmother's discerning eyes. Yunlan wanted to go outside for a walk today. No way! A family man like you can't just show your face in public. In fact, this trip is to purchase some materials for this mask. Yunlan hopes more facial masks to better keep my wife's appearance. It's not a bad thing for you to have such a mind. Then go. It won't take more than an hour, go quickly. Yes. The good show begins. Quarries. Please, soldier. Stop refining. My crops are all dead. Don't touch me, it's filthy. You bitch, if you bother me again, don't blame me for being impolite. How do you want to be rude? Old man, are you okay? So it's our famous imperial son-in-law. This is the territory of the 7th Prince. What is your business here, sir? Wow, nice-looking big sister. My grandson is the same age as you. Do you have a boyfriend? Grandma, I'm a man. That's great, my grandson likes me. Keep up. Sure enough, I guessed it was right. Why do so many soldiers guard a smelter in a small area? Obviously, these soldiers are placed here because the 7th Prince wants to wait for the day when Inger can't help but come to make a statement for the people. I came here today to give you a chance. The mine is shut down. You'll have to evacuate. You'll be safe. A mere son-in-law dared to say these things to us? Could it be that the people went to the border become stupid? Don't blame me then. 5 spirits suppress each other, protect the chi, use the chi to protect the sword and become flying. What's going on? Why are the iron swords in our factory flying? Since these are ordinances, let's have a try to see if these ordinances are qualified. The 5 spirits are in harmony with each other and fall with the sword. Ah, don't chase me. Help me. Fastest. Considering you're soldiers of Tang, I'll let you live. It came so fast. 7th Prince, you said we'd wait for the princess and capture her, but why is there a flying sword expert today? Nonsense, when did I ask you to wait for sisters? Damn punk, that almost ruined my plan. Su Yunlan, this is what you... Yes. Good. You Su Yunlan, you disobeyed the emperor's order and disturbed the order at the mine. Aren't you afraid I'll report to my father and punish you and sister? Hey, which eye do you see my wife present? This shows that I did it alone, but you're spitting blood at me? Believe it or not, I will also go to His Majesty Emperor to accuse you of slandering the royal family. You! Ha, Suyunlin, I didn't think that since it was you who acted on your word that this was your doing, then no one would be able to save your. Come, take him down for me, reckless. Wait. I'm the Emperor's son-in-law. According to the law of Tang Dynasty, I'm considered a member of the royal family. If you want to punish a royal family member, you have to bring me to the court of ancestral law to be judged, and then can be punished. Even the ancestral law firm can't save you. You all, take him to the ancestral law firm cell. The ancestral law office is highly disciplined and is said to be administered by 3. Altot don't know what tricks you are asking for, but if you enter the Ancestral Law Institute, even if your father himself comes, he can't save you. Everything is under control, now we're waiting for the next step. Hall of Demon Cult. Coming? Father, leave it. Probably no one in this world would have imagined that the Warlos #1 man loves peaches most, but hates peeling them the most. Here, father. Here. Old man. Cholan. Father? What did you call me here for today? Read Comey's pasted. Things on the boards are mostly related to the royal family. You have done a very good job as a son-in-law. As poor Xian Xiuye's death, you don't have to take it too seriously. Life and death are pate. Take that token on the table for now. This is the coveted black coins ordered. Wow, that's great. Have the pike to dispatch the Black Rider. I will not hand over the Black Knight order to you. If you need help, just find the Nishit Tiger. Because of your 2 current strengths, getting a Black Riowin's order is tantamount to committing a cum and stipends up trouble. Therefore, you must quickly raise your own strength. Until then, this department of Ishitspups will be under your sole control. Ishit groups? This department called the 8 groups can be described as a mouse crosses the street in the demon's cult, and everyone shouts and beats. Because what they are best at is to explore everyone's deepest hidden secrets, and in the words of the second world, they are very powerful papadazzle. It was them who exposed the Stunen's love affair between the demon cult guardian and the aunt of the demon cult cafeteria. It was them who revealed the secrets of Yan's male body and struck down by lightnings all the demon's cult men who fell in love with him. What's more, they dared to publicize in the demon cult. The master of the demon cult used to go to the toilet 8 times a day, twice or even more than half an hour. The cause seems to be some sort of fruit allergy. But even in this department, the cum-prom CC member demoy over the having able to shake the slightest. Just because this department was established on a whim by the Mosen's Fumer Sun Shin Killen. You are so swiler to lanes, so I'll leave this department to you. Hope you can understand Laner's feelings and make good use of this. Thank you, Paythair. Sure enough, Singer sets spices as it gets older, giving me such a hot potato. Just come in handy. Finally come. What the hell? That's not what I want. The Mosen went to the toilet 3 times today, but once failed, the date of signing. Mouse? Cockroach, cat that will delm the letter light groups or peely talents. This is it. All of you, get out of here and don't let anyone in. Su Yunlan, you disobey the Empress order and destroy the refinery without permission, you can be convictioed. If you don't tell me the truth, this old man going to make your life a living hell. This is. Good Loro, this is the so-called fair Anno strict ancestral law? The left judicial officer stumblingly ran over and asked me to bribe him. Wish to donate 10,000 gold to Huanshan. Toast and not eat FNE wine, come punish him. Oh. Then Hans judicial listened to me reciting poem. At present, the Amosals of Swanchans will enter the truth late coat seats calm when ANS, light the Martian wait sunshine, YW Retplatz Kaylee, her beauty is like yesterday. The courtyard willow smoke is graceful, and it is said that gold is defined. That's a nice poem, don't you think? To know what the hell you're talking about. Oh. Then I will give Juan's judicature a guess, Seuss one person. And constantly beating himself with a cowhide whip. D. Can you guess who this is? Ugh, do it hard. Baby. Vigorously. People in the city silly knows how to play. Son-in-law. Please say, what do you want for this little one? Yo, why is Judicial Zhuan kneeling to Mr. Su? You here to punish him? How can that be? That was a chivalrous act. One Huangshan let it so, there can be no gulf for the son-in-law. One down. Al-Kalikhan. 7 Prince, please rest assured Huangshan is fair and unselfish to the outside world, but he is actually greedy. Last night at dawn, I sent 2 martial arts masters to deliver 1,000 taels of gold to his home today. Su Yunlan will undoubtedly die. Su Yunlan, I've even prepared dog-head steel, let's see what else you can do. Silence. According to the rules of the ancestral law, the trial is left to the judiciary, that is, the official judgment. If the suspect is found guilty in the first instance, he shall be sentenced on the spot. If he is not guilty, the suspect. Fastest. No. How could my brother be guilty? KY. According to these officials' painstaking investigation, the verdict for today's son-in-law, Su Yunlan, for destroying Lian's mine is as follows, cough. You can push the dog head. Steal up. Yes. Su Yunlan, as long as you die, sister will also be affected. At that time, the military power behind the sister will be mine. Su Yunlan, not guilty. What? Impossible. Su Yunlan destroyed the ore refinery plant in front of everyone, and you dare to acquit? Presumptuous. By order of the emperor, a prince must not interfere with the justice of the court. Could it be that those people are blind? According to my investigation, the ironworks was caused by the destruction of the flying sword all over the sky. Is that correct? Fastest. That being the case, what does that have to do with Emperor's son-in-law? What did you say? Obviously Su Yunlan pointed. Right. You found out too, 7th Prince. The flying swords are from the iron smelting factory, not from the son-in-law Su. And from the beginning to the end, son-in-law Su never touched the flying sword. And as we all know, although son-in-law Su is very talented, but his martial arts skills are not as that. How can it be like those peerless masters say it? Isn't that absurd? Since the first trial was not guilty. According to the rules, Yunlan is allowed to go home to await the second and final trial. Take care, son-in-law. Thanks Judicial Huans. If you have time, let's have a drink together. 7th Prince, I'll be leaving first, see you next time. Su Yunlan. Yunlan, you really have a solution to the judicial system. I wonder if tomorrow's second trial will go just as smoothly. There is a high probability that the second instance will not be one. Read comic asks. According to 8 Group's report, the 7th Prince's concubine is the illegitimate daughter of the Right Honorable Justice Chen Gang. Grandma. Fastest. Letting you out is not for you to cause trouble. Not only did you go to some ironworks to get into trouble, you also stayed out overnight, and only came back today. As a man from my Dong family, you do not understand the Vri obediences and 4 virtuisi. Srama, I was wrong, but Yunlan was wrongly accused. It's all because of 7 Prince. It was him who forced the good to be a prostitute. Seeing the injustice on Yunlan Road, he drew his sword to help, but unexpectedly framed him. Yes, Grandma Yunlan is doing this for the people. What? The man of my Dong family who has done a good deed but has been wrongly accused. 6,000, you 7th Prince. I don't care who your father is, but if I see you, I'll chop you into pieces. Su Yunlan's lawlessness not only interferes with the normal work of the ironworks guards. It also provokes the guards. This is an act of contempt of military power, and its crime should be punishable. Good old Chen Gang, helping up old grannies has become interfering with army work. A new charge to frame me. Now it's 1-to-1, the head of the patriarchal clan system is truly selfless, and I'll see how you get off the hook. Su Yunlan. You. Asshole. Fastest. Although it's a crucial point now, but I'm a little petite with my grandmother and wife backing me up. How cat afraid to you reckless man? That night. You are here. Mr. Unexpectedly, Su Yunlan was really capable, and he could not kill him in a first round of trial. Sir, if this continues, things are not good. No need to panic. I'm giving you this gift, so take it and work on it. Ha, as expected of you, sir, as long as you have this letter, even my genius sister would be doomed, not to mention that Su Yunlan. The border minister willing to lead. Head of the princess is the prince's mansion is so heavily guarded, not even a fly. Wrong. Looks like a fly got in there. Princess house. We followed the carriage all the way to Prince house, but found that it wasn't the 7th prince who got off. And the house is so tight that even mice can't get in except flies. It was so complicated to even get out of the house, it seemed that the person he was seeing tonight was extraordinary. No, I have to go see for myself. Do you have any trained flies specially on your team? So dazzling. Young master, please see. The Snowhite one on the far left is the one that our department climbed to the top of Everest back in the day, just for the sake of the skybird fly on that top pile of skybird dung. The red one next to it is called the red firefly. It took us 99 and 11 days to refine the rhinoceros dung at a high temperature, and it is not afraid of fire. This one looks very ordinary. Does it have a name? Oh, that's just the freshest thing I've ever caught on the toilet. That's it. 7th Prince's house. This residence is too luxurious, it seems to be a lot of corrupt. It's so big, how can we find it? Kitchen. Bathroom. Heaven. Hey, dogs really can't change eating shit, flies can't change eating shit, don't fly over there. 7th Prince, there seems to be a bug on your head. What? GE. Get rid of it quickly. What the fuck, man, you're actually afraid of bugs? Want to hit? Did the bus fly away? Fly away, fly away. I am gratified that you are willing to come forward to verify the authenticity of this letter, and you will have no less glory in the future. Thank you, 7th Prince. No wonder this maidservant looks familiar. She is Inger's maid. This letter actually fell into the hands of the 7th Prince. It seems that the situation is not good. I never thought Kaiyun would betray me. Wonder the housekeeper said that she never came back since she came out yesterday. What to do now? Betrayal. Who dares to betray my Dong family? Don't you know how the traitor ended up? I see, but since this has violated the Dong family's bottom line, it's unforgivable. Let me handle this matter. It's rare for my Dong family to have such a wise man as you, so I won't let you suffer any grievances. Grandma, Yunlan can only rely on you. The next day, on the court. Yo, 7th Prince, what's the matter? Did you fight with someone last night? No one can really beat the 7th Prince, right? You Su Yunlan. It seems you done something last night. Silence in the trial court. Guards, arrest Su Yunlan and Princess Tang Ying. Wait. Why take my wife? My dear grandma, why aren't you here yet? the eldest princess, Tang Yin's, had an illegitimate correspondence with a border officer, formed a party for private business, and wanted to control the border military power. This is a suspected rebellion. This letter was searched from your princess mansion. Do you have any objections? What? No way. The eldest princess has always been kind to the people. How could she do such a thing? Righty. Some time ago, the emperor's son-in-law made a scene in the ironworks for us. Both of them are great benefactors. How could they be guilty? Haha, just come up with a letter, saying that it's an item in the princess mansion. It's that really true? Humphy today, I'll let you die for sure. Someone, bring the princess's personal maid Kaiyun up here. Oh? When is it your turn to give orders to my Dong family? Greetings, Madame Dong. Our grandmother is so majestic, even the selfless Liang Ruohai and the seventh prince are respectful. Didn't I tell you that? Grandmother is one of the Fountain's generals, and the first female general of the Tan's dynasty, and the late emperor ordered that Meaton's a founding general is like Meaton's the late emperor. Damn, Grandma is actually badass character. Liang Ruohai, if you want to arrest my precious granddaughter, you have to be clear about the situation first. The late emperor approved that the Dong family could raise a private army, and my granddaughter is the future successor of the Dong family, so what is wrong with my precious granddaughter as the leader of the Dong soldiers at the border? What Madame Dong said is really true. Although you are a son of the royal family, the Dun family members is not something you can order about. Grandma, I blocked the gate of the seventh prince's residence last night and caught her back. Well done. Sun Xiaosu, that's my Dong family man. Madam Pawn, I was wrong. I shouldn't have been greedy for money. Miss, please save me. Kaiyun really knows that I was wrong and won't do it again. There will indeed be no next time. My Dong family has always treated traitors like this. Worthy of being the founding general, she is decisive. In the past, when I went on an expedition with the late emperor, many people preferred to starve themselves to feed their generals, which led to today's prosperous Tang dynasty. Now that the Tang state is strong, but the people are disregarded, where is the conscience? This time, Yunlan disrupted the iron smelter, which was indeed an act for the people. Even if the emperor came himself, I personally told him to go. And you, whoever dares to touch Yunlan, think twice about it. Just because I've been retired from the battlefield, it doesn't mean I can't carry the sword. The Dong family is indeed still the same Pong family that works for the people, and the princess and the emperor's son-in-law are also good people who care about the people. I hereby declare Su Yunlan is not guilty of disturbing the mining factory. Grandma, I will work harrow more in the future. Seaside. Yunlan, what is that? Welcome to Dongfu swimming pool. Please put the swimsuits for both of you first, and then take a sit here. Yunlan, it doesn't seem to be good to wear this suit. The women of my Dun family are frank, so Theja's nothing to be afraid of. Yes, wife, don't be afraid, and besides, the courtyard servants were all driven out by me, just the three of us. Grandma, this is a little different from last time. This is a mask made of volcanic rock. Although it is black, the effect of decayal and whitening is absolutely superb. Oh, right, you can taste the smoothie made by Yunlan. It tastes like orange, and it is very comfortable to eat in Sumer. Kohihi, my wife's skin is so soft. He Yan's code word? Grandma, Yunlan will 60 out for a while. Oh, 60 ahead. What happened? He Yan. Yunlan. Yunlan not Mosen has gone crazy during practice, and his life is hanging by a thread. He needs to seclusion treatment to survive this death. What? Take me to see my father. After the devil closed the door, for some reason, Fulank, an engineering supervisor who specializes in researching all kinds of technology and never asks about the devil's affairs, actually got the Mosen's token of holy fire. Not only ordered no one to approach the room where the demon venerable was in the seclusion, but also deprived me of my status as a left envoy and replaced it. So strange? But I'd like to see who can stop the young master of the Lord. Inside the demon cult. Why I'm not allowed to see my father. The Lord Mosen has an order that I will be in charge of the demon cult during his seclusion, and no one shall disturb him in his seclusion. Practice Su Yunlan, you are the young master of Lord Moten. You can't be ignorant of the fact that the Lord Mosen is in a critical period, and you are obsessed with seeing the Lord Mazan at this time. Is it possible that there is any intention to achieve it? Yes. Do you want to harm the venerable Loro Mosen? He's the only one who can be trusted now that the demon cult is in chaos, and I must find him myself. Black Rider Training Ground. Yunla why did come to him? Although Yhln didn't know how to be flexible, but in terms of loyalty, this first-class master who didn't kneel to the heaven but only kneeled to Mosen is no one in the world. I'm sure he knows how's father is. Uncle Yehu, at such a critical moment, you are still training soldiers so normally. Since you refuse to speak, I will ask you with my swaro. I, Yehu, as the demonic Black Rider commander, only recognize the order of sacred fire. If there's anything you want to know, use the holy fire order. There is no holy fire orders. If you won't talk, I'll just beat you up until you do. Don't be impulsive, wife. After a stick of incense. Although Yehu, despite his deadly moves, is always spot on before he gets his way, proving that he's not even trying to get real. And yet he keeps refusing to answer questions directly. As the person father trusted the most, but instead of guarding the room of father's seclusion, he was practicing as usual at the sub, as if nothing happened. And claiming to only recognize the holy fire order, what a great joke. Who under the heavens knows that if the Lord Mosen wanted you to take the emperor's head, you wouldn't even hesitate? There's definitely something fishy going on here. Wife, stop. Uncle Yehu is determined not to speak. Let's go back and find a new way. Demon Cult Mountain. Take a look at this. You can't sell it for 80 cents. You can't be fooled. The freshly baked blind box of gossip is coming. Yes. What the hell, so cheap? Give me a look. That's hot? Brothers, come and see, the head of Black Cloud City is actually gay. Holy shit, really? I'll have one, too. Give me one, too. Ha, you see, Commander Yehu is such a serious person, but he likes to fart while eating sweet potatoes. Don't laugh so loud, if they hear you, they'll rip your head off. I'm even more fierce. The previous young Lord Huncho E was confirmed to be really fast man, the fastest record accurate 1.8 seconds. It says on this one of mine. Fuck, the new left ambassador, Fulank, is only buried in all kinds of research all day because he failed to compete with Lu Mang for Lu Shu. It turned out to be wounded by love. This one is weird. Zhang San went to the bathroom last night without paper, so wiped his shit on Li Si's shirt. Shirts. Who is Zhang San? Is there a big shot named Zhang San over here? Damn you, Zhang San. No wonder I found my clothes smelling like that this morning. Luckily, I was smart enough to replace them with Wang Wu's. What? I thought it was bird droppings that hit me, and I had to get up early in the morning to do the laundry, and if it wasn't for the sprinkler at the door, I would have been late for morning exercise. You son of a bitch, this is for washing your face. I just stole tan cheese breakfast and when I came back, it stunk like hell, so it was you. I worked so hard to steal the meat buns from EBA, but you were actually stolen, Chen Li. This terrible gossip effect. No wonder Yunlan said you were a secret weapon. You guys are really scary. What are guys doing? A bunch of bastards. It's done. Finally. Father, wait, Yunlan is coming for you. Yunlan, why are you here? Uncle Chu Ku. Ah, Chu Ku, right envoy. Yunlan had come here to see his father. You really are a filial and intelligent child. With all those people on guard, you could have snuck in. Go on, your father had expected this, and asked me to leave a letter for you, lest you should spoil the matter out of filial piety. Father is FNE, he just needs to seclusion himself and train for a few days. Don't worry. Alright, go home. I'll keep your secret this time, but if you get caught next time, I don't care if you get collide again. Right, envoy, then Yunlan will leave now. Sure enough, Mr. has a brilliant plan. I believe that as long as there is a Mr.'s help, the position of the Lord of the Tan's dynasty will definitely belong. By that time, the whole sect, and even the whole world, will be yours, sir. You flatter. Unexpectedly, this matter was related to the seventh prince, and Uncle Chu co-betrayed father. Demon Cult Mountain. We suspect Fulank of stealing the Order of the Holy Fire Order to conceal the Mosen's whereabouts. Now, who else of you is on their side? In the past, it will be every one of you who will reveal the secrets of this paper next time. We are professional. I thought that the 8th group of demon cult was the most inconspicuous waste. The department that the young master personally established before seemed to be far-sighted, but, humph. What, that is? Kite? Blurg, are you planning to make us sick? Hee hee, you will understand later. Huh, it smells so good. Wow. What kind of smell is this, too fragrant? Yeah. Smell good. No way, have these guys never smelled deodorant before? No way, have these guys never smelled deodorant before? Run, Master He. It's like they've turned into demons. Demons. They seem to have been cursed, and they have no spiritual consciousness at all. We ran to the top of the hill, where the terrain was complicated and it was easy to get rid of them. It seems that we have escaped this. Master He, be careful. 9 nether souls. Good thing you made it in time. By the way, did you find Mosen? I didn't find the father, but I discovered a startling secret. Search them. It is not suitable to stay here for a long time. Let's find a safe place first. Where else can we go? Ha, you forgot that I am a little boy who was spoiled by my grandmother. Palace Hall. Son, pay respect to father. I heard that the demon sect has been in turmoil recently, and you happen to visit there. May I know why? Piao Fu Huang. The cause of this incident is all caused by Su Yunlan. Mosen retreats and orders to thank guests behind closed doors. Su Yunlan sent his subordinate He Yen to provoke the children of the demon cult and slander the new left envoy Frank, while Su Yunlan took the opportunity to interfere with the demon retreat. Fortunately, the children arrived in time to avoid difficulties. Yunlan went his own way over and over again. Before, he destroyed the iron smelting factory licensed by the emperor, and then broke the demon sect. This kind of person is kept. It is a curse. What happened? That being the case, Kiter, I order you to capture Su Yunlan yourself. Children obeyed. Princess House. Reported to the 7th prince there was no trace of Su Yunlan in the mansion. What? Not only was Su Yunlan missing, but also the eldest princess and the little prince were not there. They must be in Dong's mansion, so follow me. Mrs. Dong, the king was ordered by his father to arrest Su Yunlan, the judge, and cooperate with Mrs. Bastard. Fuck. The founding sword is here. Seeing this sword is like seeing the first emperor. Even if the emperor comes, the must kneel down. This. What a 7 prince who embarrassed my Dong family man again and again. He was tired of life. How dare the younger generation? It was just the father's order that Suyunlin should be arrested and brought to justice. Then you should go to the princess mansion. What do you do with me? The younger generation bravely guessed that Suyunlin was hiding in the Dong's mansion and thought of the Dong's mansion to search, and there was absolutely no disrespect. What did you say? Bold. This old thing has been so powerful after so many years. Add comic fastest. There is no one you want here. You go. The sword just now, as long as 1 inch forward, I will. Take your master and get out. Don't be ashamed of in front of my Dong's mansion. Yes, yes, yes. Grandma, I did not expect you to believe in Yunlan so much. You are my idol. Silly boy, Grandma knows who you are. It's not just me, you see Yinger, for you. I don't even plan ask for the princess mansion. I just believe in what Yunlan is. By the way, hiding like this is no way. We must find out what the fragrant powder that suddenly appeared in the demon cult is. Not only that, I must find out where my father is. Little Lord. After our investigation and questioning, we finally found out the reason why Lao Ba lost control. You are not allowed to investigate. This matter is about the demon cult. As the young master of the demon cult, how can I not go? Didn't you hear from the 8 groups just now that the fragrance powder that made the children of the demon cult mad came from Yuchinyuan? You can't go. I'm going to go. Besides, the officers and soldiers outside guard it everywhere. It is extremely dangerous for you to go out. How is that possible? Su Yunlan is not a man who only hides behind his wife. Besides, Yuchinyuan is a place with fireworks. It is dangerous if you go. Well, I will listen to you. I will not go. But don't interfere with this matter. I will ask the 8 groups to investigate, okay? It is good. It's a deal. Yihongyuan. Yihongyuan. Oh, what a handsome boy, brother. This is the first time here. Good guy. A guest of the royal family and nobles is here tonight. Our girl in Yuchinyuan is well known. I have everything you want here. Be sure to serve you properly. I like those young girls. You should have them here. Of course there is. It's really time for you to come to our Ichuan Academy has a new dancer today. To ensure you are satisfied, come and sit inside. Wait a moment, the girl will come soon. My Tang countryman loves to sink into this kind of place? Mister, I am here. How does this sound resemble a duck? Wow, what a handsome boy, he loves it. I heard that you are the new dancer. Let why you do a dance for me first. Okay. Brother, I'm sorry you have to sleep well for a while. This dancer in Yuchinyuan is as ugly as a bug when jumping. Forget it, I will take advantage of her approach. I will knock her out first. Fastest. It's now. You. Didn't you say that the 8 groups will check it? Why are you here? Wife, don't you? What is that? No. Okay, you Su Yunlan, are you thinking of phoning for personal gain, and calling you a girl here? How dare you think I'm all dressed up as a woman? How could he be called a girl? What? Is it possible that you are better than Long Yang? No wonder you was so passionate about a man just now. Say, do you want to be the second Hien? Believe it or not, I could you. I rummaged through this room, but I didn't find the fragrance of the 8 groups. This Yuchinyuan is very big. Maybe we have to continue searching, wife, or we are like this. Corridor. Come again, come to 10 altars, I can still drink. Slow down. What to see? Let's look at you all. Fastest. Let go. Wife. Who? This. Okay, let's find it quickly. What are you doing, wife? This person is my minister of the state of Tang, and has a wife long ago, so he actually ran here to do such a dirty thing. I won't take him down, it's hard to understand my anger. Quit your anger. Wife, don't forget that we are here for clues. Red comic pastist. Wife, it seems that Clue is not in this room, let's go to another room. Okay. Let's go. First room. The officials are really interested. Second room. Baby. If you lose again, you will have no clothes. Third room. What? Metamorphosis. Don't be afraid. Baby. Who is the pervert in the end? There was no clue in those rooms just now. When this happens, I will lead the soldiers myself and flatten this place. Don't be angry, wife. Do not be angry. This smell is. Wife, it seems that the smell of fragrance? Sister, wow. Your skin is so good. Especially the smell of you is absolutely amazing, sister. I can't even think of it. There must be a lot of foolish people around my sister. Look at your sweet mouth, just want this powder from your sister. Sister, there is no more here, you can ask Xiaomumu. He kept this all day long and he should be in the utility room now. Thank you, sister, you are so kind. Utility room. This is the place. You are here to get the powder. They are all over there, just take them yourself. Is it the seventh prince? The little one, according to your instructions, rushed to make the powder overnight. Turn around and see if I am the seventh prince. You too, are you a guest with a special hobby? I am the current young master Ma Su Yunlan, and next to me is Princess Tanghua. To forgive me. This is what the seventh prince asked me to do, I don't know anything. We don't kill you, but you must tell us what you know. I was originally a handyman in the Ichuan yard. My younger sister worked here as a scorpion, but I didn't want to. One day my younger sister disappeared and my legs were removed on the way home. After, the seventh prince came to the door, and I learned that my sister was arrested by him. What did he do with your sister? The two did not know that Ylchln Yuan was not only a brothel but also a private venue for the children of the demon cult. The seventh prince learned that I was responsible for making the powder for the entire Yclinuan. He threatened me with my sister and asked me add a strange potion to the powder. I don't know the rest. Until recently. I heard that the children of the demon cult are crazy, and why wanted for come and G matter how you are understand what going on. This is my unique golden sore medicine and the wound will heal much faster. Tomorrow. I will secretly send someone to give you medicine, otherwise, your wound will soon kill you because of the infection. Lord Ma, Princess, I'm the little one, sorry for you. Don't worry, I will keep you safe and save your sister. Lord Ma, I promise you what you want me to do. I also heard from the seventh prince that the powder I was recently asked to process is to be sent to the place. What? In a few days it will be father's birthday. It seems that the seventh prince wants to rebel. The young master is now wanted by the royal family, and the demon cult is also in turmoil. Not in a hurry. This is what Yunlan must experience. I believe in him. What happened? Unexpectedly. You really look pretty. Miss, a lot of people, isn't this bad? Unexpectedly, the princess and Mr. Ma have this habit. Beauty is in the eyes of beholder. This time I went to the imperial palace to celebrate my father's birthday, whether it was the old seventh prince or the magic sect. He would definitely be there. You must be careful not to show your feet. Rest assured. Why suddenly there is an inexplicable chill. The second prince and that one are here. What happened to the second prince? The horse master did not know. The second prince is called the most infatuated person in the world. And he is inseparable from his wife no matter where he goes. Why are the people so alarmed? It was because the wife of the second prince was dead. What? Madam, you are so weak that it is difficult to walk around. But Jack, you can watch more scenery. You don't know, your favorite, candied haws have recently moved to Xicheng. Sister, she felt unwell in her inner body, so the second brother made a gift on her behalf. Today is the birthday of the emperor, but you want to bring her this together to celebrate birthday? In this way, the father may not be happy. No, is it true that my women's clothing is so talented, so that the most infatuated man in the world is fascinated by me? Sister Huang, you laughed. Point regarding whether the emperor is not happy, the maid beside you, will really make the emperor not happy. What does the second brother say? That's it, the second brother went first, and when I arrived at the palace, I hoped that the emperor would recommend him. After all, after the Northwest Wilderness, I was very curious about this. Sure enough, the dragon gave birth to 9 sons, each of which is different. If the 7 princes are sinister and cunning paper tigers, these 2 princes give people the feeling that they are more like giant pythons lurking in the dark, clinging to their prey. Well, the second brother has always been unfathomable. But you can rest assured that with the character of my second brother, your identity should not be revealed above the palace. Well, this show is really good. If the emperor likes it, that is the best. In addition to these girls invited from the western regions, Shu also has a great gift to offer to His Majesty. Come. Hope your Majesty will live without bounds for the lifeless pill of immortal mountains overseas. Lifeless pill. Ah, very good. As expected of Chu Qing, you won my heart. How do I feel weird? The child minister courageously saw that his father was so happy, and wished to be happy for his father. Oops. I didn't expect the 7th prince to move so fast. Sniff? How can my son prepare to surprise the emperor? Sniff? How can my son prepare to surprise the emperor? Okay, Yusu Yunlan, a dignified man of Tanghua, who disguised himself as a woman and came to the palace for birthday banquets in troubled water. Is it because Hai wanted to PLO1 something wrong? Wait a minute. Yunlan came here only to serve the crime. The rebellion of the demon cult was indeed caused by Yunlan's carelessness, but fortunately it was harmless. Why did you abscond for so many days? Yunlan learned that his father-in-law's birthday is coming soon. These few days are not absconding, but to visit and study in western regions and other places just to present his father-in-law's birthday gift today. This Timmy Yunlan's makeup precisely because of this. Oh? Do you want to offer a gift? Bring it up and show me. Thank you, father-in-law. Then Yunlan would show his gift. Wow! Yi Ma is so amazing. It's not over yet. Wish the true dragon emperor of the Tang dynasty live longer than Nanshan. It is good. Really extraordinary work. Thanks you. Emperor likes Yunlan's performance, especially those golden moths. Emlo wants to keep them in the palace. Show the golden moth to Emperor. Young master, because you are in a hurry, I can only rush to the garbage dump to catch it. You count, exactly 100. Very fresh. Yes. This golden moth is really extraordinary. The smell it exudes makes me feel familiar and unfamiliar. It is really amazing. As long as the father-in-law likes it, the son can rest assured. I am very. Emperor also knows that you are filial. Sit down. As for the rebellion of the demon cult, today is a happy day for Emperor, so I will postpone it. Thank you, father-in-law. It seems that I am worried for nothing. This kid, I really like it the more I watch it. Su Yunlan. You fucking bastard, today in your lucky day. The father and the sons and ministers still have the last big gift, to be dedicated to the father, and the prospective father will like it. Please let the girl Xiang come up. Okay. Is this the smell of powder? Nice. So beautiful. This fragrant girl from the Daming Lake from the western regions is proficient in dance music, and she has a unique fragrance that can attract birds and beasts. Such a strange woman in the world is only worthy of the emperor's possession. This is plum birthmark. What are the characteristics of Lingmei? There is a plum blossom birthmark on the back of my sister's neck. Moreover, my sister and I once had a secret sign. Fonger flew over Tianshan, Sha'er followed. Just say what you want to do with a showy expression. So you are. Fragrant girl. Come here. Yes. Your Majesty, please drink. Fragrant girl. You keep me warm, fragrant, embraceful. A feeling surging in my heart. I have never been so enthusiastic about a woman. I wish I became younger, relaxed, and you accept, okay? My family is your Majesty's. Ha ha. Good, good. I have made you a special concubine. Today I am very happy. Come to pass on my will non-rape, O captive, and killer will be rescued. Father, think twice. Although Su Yunlan did not commit a crime of rapist, his disposition is so despicable that he cannot be easily forgiven. Then tell me how to deal with it? Let Su Yunlan follow the children in recultivating morality and heart. For a period of 1 month. As long as your performance satisfies me, it proves that you meet the requirements of my Tang dynasty royal family. Yunlan, what do you think? How can my man? My wife is saying that as a son of the Dong family and the son-in-law of the royal family, how can he not learn how to bend and stretch? Thank the 7th prince for giving Yunlan a chance to reform. At this juncture, you dare to let me stay by your side. This is a great opportunity to gather information. If you are still interested, come on, work harder here. Okay. Today, all the ministers have seen how the people of your princess line are virtuous, and see what prestige you have in the court in the future. Ha ha. The 8 groups just caught me more cockroaches. You offered a beauty to help me get rid of the crime. How could I not give you a gift? Well, something. It's kind of itchy. Su Yunlan. Help. Help me. Kill that one cockroach. Okay? Wow, what a big cockroach. Look at me. Oh, what a nimble cockroach. It seems only a trick. I fight. Wait a minute, Su Yunlan. How come it's me every time I'm bad? Father, I leave first. To home with me, and you will have something beautiful next. Wife, don't worry, wait for my news. What ecstasy the concubine Xiang maid fascinated your Majesty. The slave maid heard that Xiang Feiji had a strange fragrance from a kind of incense powder. A certain eunuch in the palace happened to have a supply, and now the whole palace is grabbing this kind of powder. What? Then why don't you buy it for me? Slave, do it. Sure enough, this fragrant powder sold very successfully. It seems that my plan is one step closer. Oh, by the way. Where is that guy Suyundi? Let him come and serve me. It is rare to be controlled by me. I have to play with him. What tricks does this idiot want to play? I don't kn why the Sev Prince Kal Yunlan over. Cough. As my Tang Dynasty cohort. You have not passed the examinations of ritual, music, shooting, imperialism, calligraphy, and mathematics, so you have today's domineering character. Cough. As my Tang Dynasty cohort. You have not passed the examinations of ritual, music, shooting, imperialism, calligraphy, and mathematics, so you have today's domineering character. Ha, back then the prince relied on sending money, and only barely passed the 6 arts. Today, you will feel better. Music dance. The so-called music refers to both music and dance, do you know? You. What is your costume? Now is my feel style. Yo-yo trouble check. Come. Draw a dragon with me on the left. Draw a rainbow on the right. Demo, I am a diehard fan of that's hip-hop. What the? Well, what Refu did just now was die as music and dance, not bad. But that song, although it sounds beautiful. But in the future, we must pay attention to not mentioning dragons easily. Dragons represent the most noble existence in the world. Shooting begins. There is a grassman 100 meters away. You must make this bow and arrow hit the grassman to be considered qualified. What kind of ability to shoot grass people? I want to shoot down the birds in the sky. What? Did this guy hide his hand again? Damn it, can this work too? Horse riding. This uncle is the god of autumn Mount Ines. Poetry. The high apes feed their sorrows in the stormy sky, and the white birds fly back to Qingsha. The boundless fall. The endless Yangtze River rolls down. Wandering with melancholy, a century on stage alone and sick. Jiyun bitterly hated Fan Shuangsang and fell into the Zintingshuo cup. Du Shishing's poem is not perfect. Impossible. How old is the Prince Ma Yi who made such an eternal saying? There are 916 animals on the farm. 2,332 feet, how many chickens and rabbits in total? 2 so rabbits, 666 chickens. Unexpectedly, this guy passed the 6 arts examination so easily. You follow. Your Highness, wash your hands. Growing lotus every step. Ha mean? This is. 7th Prince, what are you doing? You will never understand it. The most important thing in a person's life is to be willing to give up, and to treat it with dignity. You, stay here and wait for thousands of miles, eloquence the big river east, the 7th Prince come on, Lara. Damn it. Feelings, the 7 princes are here to shit? The 7th Prince, come. Come on. Waves rush. Waves. Thousands of miles of waves, waves and rivers never stop. The life of the rich is always so, not boring, not boring. In order for you to study hard, go and wash the toilet. This is your greatest appreciation. Wash the toilet? Wash the toilet, right. This prince's most proud garden design is here. You didn't say where to wash it. It's no wonder I'm neglecting. That's it. Xianfei? Golden opportunity. Who? Rest assured. You are indispensable. Empress Xiangfei, looking at your posture, you are about to become a butterfly and fly away. Who are you? Breaking into the royal mansion is a capital crime. For me, it is not guilty. Fragrant concubine. I know all of you and the seventh prince's activities. Are you not Su Luyen? I don't know what you are talking about. Didn't the seventh prince send you to the emperor for the powder? Wouldn't you cause immeasurable harm to the palace and even the entire emperor if you didn't make these incense powder? You are acting for the tiger, don't your conscience hurt? Hee hee, what do those people do with me? Besides, my heart has long since turned into a butterfly and flew away. I think it can help you find your heart. Isn't this the token of love between me and Brother Meng? Love token? Brother and sister? I rub. German's orthopedics. Do you know my brother Meng? But isn't my brother dead? Where did you get this jade bracelet? Don't get excited. Take it easy. Don't worry, he is not dead. Now, if you want to save your brother Meng, just tell Amy one by one, what is the conspiracy of the seventh prince? Have you heard? A very special empress came to the palace with a peculiar smell, which made the emperor unnecessary. Yes. You must know that she is already a concubine now. And my cousin is acting as a girl in the palace. I heard that the entire palace is rushing to buy the powder she used. It's Mrs. Dong and the princess. Good smell. Why is my leg sensation? I can stand up. I've been blind since I was a child and I have seen the sun again. Look everyone. Deadwood comes in spring. This scent has the effect of bringing back the dead. I really want. Where can I buy it? I heard that Mr. Ma's factory is on sale, so hurry up and grab it. Jimei, have you heard him? Let's rush. Report to the princess. Report to Mrs. Dong. The young master's topical marketing trick is very successful. This is the perfume with the antidote? Although it is incense, it has no special features either. How can the masses rush to buy it? Just do a good show. We can make this bottle of perfume the hottest product in the entire imperial capital through performance. What? Perfume? No, wait, I have to speed up the progress of the plan. Come prepare the sedan chair, and the prince will enter the palace. Have you heard about the Nianhua Palace? Ascent that the palace of concubine Hua? She is the most favored empress, like Xiangfei Empress. Is there any good thing? Oh, what a shit. I heard that a maidservant who had been raised in the Nianhua Palace for more than 10 years was crazy, and she actually wanted to cut Hua Fei's hair with scissors, and she disfigured Hua Fei during the... What? Concubine Hua disfigured? This is terrible. It seems that concubine Xiang is going to walk sideways in this harem. Seventh prince, the power of this powder is really extraordinary. As soon as you shot, concubine Hua was disfigured. Now that concubine Xiang's family dominates, the plan goes further. This powder is really amazing. Come here, bring some powder to father. As long as you can let the entire palace use this powder, when the prince ascends the throne, the position of chief will be you. Thanks to the seventh prince. I go first, and there were too many scented powders in the palace. Ha, then you go quickly, don't delay this prince's big business. I go first. Glance right and left. Not bad, Xiao Tian, first-rate acting. Nonsense. Acting is not bad in this regard. As you might expect. The imperial capital perfume fleeting emperor character is urgent at. These are the powders to be sold in the palace. Although he is showing that we are in the dark, it should not be taken lightly. Later, you will replace all these fragrance powders with perfumes, and then hand them to Xiang Fei. She will secretly help us promote this perfume. Also, we still don't know what the Seve prince's next plan is, and we must not take it. Palace Hall. Father, your son, please greet you. Xiaoqi, get up quickly. Come on, sit here. This. No need for the father. Your son came here today just to ask, how is the relationship between the father and the concubine? Xianfei? She really won my heart. You deserve to be my favorite child. That's good. Hearing that something happened in the palace of concubine Hua, the son and minister were worried, so he came to visit and saw that his father was fine. This kind of thing happened in this palace. I also want to check it out, but I am really too busy. Moreover, after the matter of concubine Hua, I think I should enshrine concubine Xiang as a noble concubine and let her help me manage the harem. What? There is such a good thing? If I can share the worries for my father, your children will definitely support you. Haha, you. You found the concubine Xiang and sent it to Lian, how can I not praise her? After the concubine canonization ceremony, the position of commander of the imperial army is yours. This. Thank you, father. This old man finally let go. Next day. Canonization ceremony. Since Xiangfei entered the palace, she has abided by laws and regulations, got along with everyone in the harem, and assisted the queen to manage the harem in an orderly manner. My decree is to seal the concubine of incense and become the concubine of incense. Emperor finally met a girl whose eyes were full of her. Emperor. This old man is also greasy enough. Who are you? No, Dong? Presumptuous. What do you do when you stand on a high platform like this? Go! What's the situation? Quickly catch the majesty. You rebel, do you want to rebel? Ha, you are right, old man, I am going to rebel today. Ha, Nizi, my guard is here, see how arrogant you are. Is it? Come, kill a few ministers to remind this old man. Yes. What? The Janissaries are also controlled by you? Not only that, Mr. Chu, how long will you have to endure? Chu just didn't expect the 7th prince to move so fast. 7th brother. Father is always good to us. Why do you do this? Put down the butcher knife. I beg your father to go around you. Ha, brother, you and I want that throne, will you help me? A joke, this old man has lived for so long, and he is not strong enough, and he is addicted to the feminine and incompetent. How can such a person is a king of this country? 7th brother, although you are many and powerful, but you and I are 5 steps away. If you act rashly, I will definitely let your blood drop on the spot. Sister Huang. You are the #1 strong young women in the world, how can I not prevent it? Come on. Bring up Su. Let's go. Yu Yan. Yunlan. How is it? Does the emperor want to use the life of a consort to replace the life of my rebellious son? Now, who else is not convinced? The rebels are looking for death. Children of the Dong family. Take down all the guards. Yes. What? My guard is so weak in front of you? The children of my Dong family have to go to the frontier to kill for 3 years when they reach adulthood. These years are spent in the... It's almost like a chicken is facing an eagle, and there is a reason to fight. Humph. Do you think I let go of my backhand so quickly? Come, fly a kite. Ha ha. I didn't expect it. I sent the concubine in just to let everyone in the palace use the powder. As long as you react with the fragrance powder under my kite wine, all of you will become walking dead. This world is all Manhwa. Wouldn't it become a walking dead? Why do I feel nothing? What happened? Why are you all right? What kind of powder? Everyone uses perfume, okay? You are out. Is it? Is it your ghost again? Impossible, you are obviously imprisoned by me in the mansion. Hee hee, those idiots in your mansion can also take care of me? I asked He Yen to pretend to be an eunuch, and replace the fragrance powder I got from you with a perfume containing an antidote. It's so easy and no difficulty at all. I also know that you will revolt today, so I sent a letter to my grandmother to transfer all the Dong Jejun on the border back. Even if your incense powder really takes effect, Dong Jejun on my border will not be affected. Eunuch? How did you hear about my plan? Could it be? Oh, yes. It's me. You dared to use Brother Meng to blackmail me. Fortunately, I found Brother Meng is alive, otherwise I will be blinded by you for the rest of my life. Now, do you have any other players? All make it out. Su Yunlan. It's you again. I'm going to kill you. Even if I die, I will pull you back. It's you. Don't panic everyone, the rebels have been killed by me. Chu's false surrender was just to elicit the unfaithful people of Tang. These demon soldiers and horses were only to fight against the 7 princes' imperial guards at a critical moment. On the occasion of your majesty's birthday banquet in the past, I gave your majesty an elixir, and there is a secret box in the box containing the elixir, which has already written Chu's plan to prove Chu's innocence, and I believe that his majesty has known it. What? Well, I already knew that Sher Kai was just cooperating with Mr. Chu. The 7th prince rebelled against Chu and led the snake out. As expected to be Mr. Chu of the demon cult. He is really supernatural. Are you okay? A good trick to change things. In this way, he became the biggest hero in the audience. Chu-ku, it's not simple. And do you think that the death of the 7th brother is exactly the same as someone's death before? The show is about to begin. You go back to the demon sect first. I still have something to do, so you must keep an eye on him. Okay. With such a sharp mind, you really look like that young master. Let's go. I will take you to see your brother Meng. Really? One look forward to it. I miss it. My brother Meng. How is his life? Ah, don't tell me, I want to see it myself, touch his thin cheeks, and feel his vicissitudes during this lonely day. Okay. My good brother, how can you be like this? Your feet. Don't you even want your legs for me? Nothing. Do not get excited. My good sister, as long as I can see you, even if my hands and feet are broken, I can come to you with the beating of my heart. Brother Meng. You have lost weight. You are as thin as a dead tree in the desert, making people feel. Silly girl, why not be thin without seeing you? I vomit blood every day. My heart is like a dry well, boring and lonely. Your return is like a spring, so comforting. Hello. Ah, thank you Lord Ma, if it were not for you, I would never see my Xianger in my life. It's okay, it should be you have helped Tangwei a lot. Lord Ma, I hope. You can help me say goodbye to His Majesty the Emperor. No, don't say goodbye, just tell him I turned into a butterfly and flew away. Great. Good. What are your plans next? We were the first live in the western regions to sell sesame seed cakes. For better development, we came to the Tang Dynasty imperial capital together. But now it seems that this huge imperial capital has no place for the two of us. I have thought about going back to my second brother. Second brother? Do you have a younger brother? Yes. My brother is a famous knight in the western regions. There was an extremely ferocious Chinese bear in the small town. My second brother borrowed a bowl of warm wine from the restaurant and beat the Chinese bear to death with bare hands. People from harm. When I came back, the wine was still warm, so it became famous. How does it sound so familiar? Later. My second brother traveled around the world. Joined a 5-person team, worshipped a monk as his master, and obtained scriptures for him to the west. After returning, he inherited a tavern in the town called Tongfu Tavern. Now, we go to his tavern to sell cakes and powders. Okay. This amount of information is a bit good. At this time tomorrow, I will send you to the western regions. Thank you, Lord Ma. Dong House. How is it? Chu is really as you expected. There really is something wrong with Chu Ke, and guess who I saw? Who? The masked man who escaped under Mosin at the border at that time. What? Chu Ku was related to the Blood Skull? What happened? This chill in the back. Sure enough, the kid sent someone to eavesdrop. No problem. I just want him to know. Now that the demon lord is not there, the demon cult should be mine next. Emperor has done a good job in saving and has a lot of military work, so I is fully qualified to participate in the National TAC Reserve examination. Yunlan, this time the father is safe and sound thanks to you. Once only a small inconspicuous U.S. existence of demon cult, now it has become a household name hero. We are family, why are you so polite? Yunlan. Little Lord. You can handle it first if you have anything. YR. Come to wrong time. Okay. It is good. Thank you, wife, for applying medicine. What happened? The vote was reported to the young master. There was a conflict within the demon cult, and the two factions led by Frank and He Yan's messenger fought. What? You ungrateful group. Our Lord Chuku is the #1 hero to follow Lord Mosin from beginning to end. The position of the Lord of the Demon Cult. In terms of qualifications and ability, who can compare to him? You guys, high northwestern famine, human trafficking on the border, imperial capital rebellion, which one is not handled by our young master? On qualifications? Have you ever seen an emperor who did not pass it on from his son to a minister? Both are children of the demon cult. Presumptuous. I want to spread it out and teach people how to think of my magic. It's all a family, so noisy. I think that the position of the Lord of the Demon Cult is not available to Master Chuku after all. Apart from his father, the most prestigious person is Chuku-sama. Don't you want to be on top? Go, I deliberately raised your hand to see how you convince the crowd. How dare Chuko have the heart to transcend? Young Master Su is a young genius, resourceful, for the demon sect. And how many major troubles he has solved for the Tang state is still the current Tang dynasty kvataged horse. Chu still thinks that it is best to inherit from the young master. Want to put on me a hat of injustice? Hee, everywhere in the demon sect is mine. Why don't you be a demon lord? You can only become my puppet after all. Since the young master is so humble. Why not do this, as long as the young master can accomplish one thing for the demon sect? The position of the demon lord is naturally yours. What did Master Chu refer to? This is my demon sect's Great Mountain Protection Formation, the 5 elements and 7 rainbow formations. The formation was personally presided over by the Demon Lord, and it took 10 years to create a success after exhausting countless treasures. 100 years have passed. The 5 elements and 7 rainbow formations have protected the safety of the demons, but they have gradually faded with time. At this time, the protection of the mountains is in urgent need of gold, wood, water, fire, earth, and 5 elements for supply. No way! The 5 elements Chibao are located in 5 dangerous places. If you go there with your strength, it is a danger of life and death. Ouch, my demons have never feared life and death. Unexpectedly, a task scared our young master away. Regardless of whether it is for the position of Demon Lordy, but as a child of the demon cult, it doesn't matter even if you go up to the sword and down the fire. It is good. Readily. You are only limited to 10 days to bring Chi Bao back. At that time, the demons will jointly preside over the big formation. Princess House. What? Why do you agree to such a dangerous thing? In order not to fall into the hands of the traitor, I must firmly hold the position of the demon in my own hands before I find my father. Wait, brother-in-law. You just said that Jin Shibao was a golden toad? This one. I seem to have seen it before. Here it is. Isn't this where we first met? Golden Toad is here? I used to love gambling. In addition to my identity as a prince, the people in this casino were kind to me at first and showed me their treasure of the town, a living golden toad. The reason why this casino can be swayed in the imperial capital for a long time, even if the 7th brother committed the crime of treason, they are still safe, all because of the protection of the golden toad. Cut, pornography, gambling, drugs, and everybody are stinky. Cut, what's my business? Go away, don't touch me, smelly man. Do not. I haven't changed my mind. I promise that I will never mess with these things in the future and be a good prince. How come you want to flirt with each other? After the death of the 7th prince, who will take over here? I heard that it was going to be directly seized, but the government checked the accounts and found that the flow behind it was so big that it was simply turned into a government camp. It seems that I have to take a good look today. It's so beautiful, my little Hien. What is going on with this weird costume? Look at those 3 weirdos. Is this an expert from overseas? Go, invite the Dice Saint. Ouch, I do not know where the 3 of your distinguished guests come from. I am Manager Lu, the person in charge of this casino. We come from Las Vegas and Sia Beach and come to visit your country. This casino Laku was well known, so I wanted to visit it. Las Vegas, this name that I have never heard of, should be overseas. The 3 are exhausted, please allow 3 of them to the VIP room. 9 nether souls. According to ancient records, golden toads like Enan sweetness, and my ants also have similar characteristics. With a little guidance, you should be able to find some clues. The Dice Saint is here. Manager Lu, why are you calling me so anxiously? The Saint came just right. Some friends came from far, wanting to learn from our Tang Dynasty gambling skills. No cat or dog can compete with me. For you. Ha ha. It turned out to be a pretending liar. There are 3 dice inside, where are the 2 points? No, there are indeed 2 points. I don't know your surname. Lu. Lu Guixiang? My name is Gao Tui, next he is my apprentice, Chen Jianzai, and the other is my secretary, Lu Guixiang. I don't know what Mr. Gao Tui wants to bet on? How to bet? This is. Yes, this is the rainbow diamond. You can take closer look, and you will see a rainbow of 7 colors inside this diamond. It really is. Such precious things. We bet on the dice, compare the big and small. The game will be determined. I want to use this rainbow diamond in exchange for the precious golden toad. We bet on the dice, compare the big and small, the game will be determined. I want to use this rainbow diamond in exchange for the precious golden toad. What? It seems that you have come prepared and know the golden toad of our casino. I also know that the golden toad feeds a large amount of gold ingots soaked in honey syrup every day, and the requirements for the living environment are extremely harsh. But my rainbow diamond is unique in the world. You only need to put it at the entrance of the lobby, and it will be dumped by the people of the world. You only make a profit for this transaction. This. I have to. Manager Lou. Just the dice, who can beat me? Okay, Justy gamble. But you also know that Golden Toad has extremely high requirements for the environment. And I cannot easily move it out. No problem, let's get started. Since you are a guest, just tell me how to bet. Believing in ordinary gambling, the saint dismissed it. Well, let's bet. Whoever can't guess the opponent's dice will win. If you don't guess, you win? Haha, interesting. It's just a woman's mind, can you guess it? Just try it out. This guy, what tricks don't the dice be shaken? Is it possible to deliberately want to lose? Does this guy have a problem with his brain? Isn't it clear to send me money? 123, here you are. Since you guessed 123, I guessed 456. What? How come? I obviously. Congratulations on your correct answer, but you lost. 456. Congratulations on your correct answer, but you lost. 456. As expected to be Mr. Gautue, outstanding gambling skills. It's just that this golden toad is located in a remote location, and for a while, I can't send it to this gentleman. No need to worry about the manager. Gen Z. Come on. This. How come? This is just a dumb acupuncture point. Don't worry, we are just afraid that you will regret it and it will be automatically lifted after 3 hours. Let's go. Brother-in-law, you are amazing. Unexpectedly. The famous dice saint will be beat by you. It's not that I am great, but the 8 groups are great. Snakes, insects, rats and ants are in their hands, like a god. Brother-in-law, your disguise is really amazing. The small banquet is really beautiful. Can you teach me? You kid. What are these two talking about? According to 8 groups of survey data, the wood-based chibo is named Oriental Pearl, worn by ordinary people, and can stay youthful for at least 10 years. East. Pearl of the Orient? Where is this stuff? About this. What happened? Can't find it? I found it, but I heard that the Oriental Pearl in the world is all mastered by one person. Who? The second prince. Hearing that the wife of the second prince died in his early years, the second prince directly gave up the military power at the time and went to the old forest to seek this Oriental Pearl, just to save the wife's body. The second prince really is a man of temperament. Do you think he will help us? I don't know, my wife is helping me investigate the water system Chibao, I can only try it myself. Looking at his previous performances, I think he should be a decente person. The second prince asked the two to sit inside. How did he know we were here? Oh. All right. Hello, I want to ask. Why are all white gauze curtains all over here? This is the corridor where the second prince often walks with his wife. The lady has a special physique. She needs to absorb sunlight on a regular basis but can't face the sun directly, and her body is weak. These curtains have the effect of sunshading and windshielding. That's it. You are here, Su Yulan. The second prince is polite. Su visits presumptuously, hope the second prince will forgive. What's the answer to this? I have long wanted to get acquainted with Mr. Su, and it is my honor that Mr. Su is willing to come. Miss, you're extremely beautiful. The second prince was really powerful, and gave people a feeling of spring breeze when getting along with people. He Yen, my master of the magic sect, instantly dispelled all his vigilance. Moreover, talking with me, not only calling himself I, but also serving the word Mr., it turned out to be a strange person. Su wanted to know, why did the second prince know in advance that we came to visit? It's not me, it's her. This is my wife's personal maid, Bai Shui. Her six senses have been extraordinary since she was a child, and she knew it when you two arrived at the door. The six senses are extraordinary. Why? Yes, the slave servant can still hear Mr. Su's heartbeat now. Yes, the slave servant can still hear Mr. Su's heartbeat now. Okay. Bai Shui also heard about Mr. Su's birth intention. Bai Shui, go and get my box. Yes. I want to make friends with Mr. Su. But I have been struggling with not knowing which meeting ceremony to choose to match Mr. Su. Today, Mr. Su wants the Oriental Pearl. I don't have many of them, but I can still get 3 or 5. Thank you so much. I just heard that Mrs. I love the speed, I wonder if it will. Ha ha. I like the word favorite. Mr. Su is indeed Mr. Su. No problem, although the Oriental Pearl Tower is extremely difficult to produce, it is enough for my wife to play. Sir, here the box. This Oriental Pearl was covered with mud when it was produced. If the outer layer of shelter is washed away, the aura will dissipate in a moment, so it must be sealed in this white jade box when it is to be used. It only needs to be wrapped with internal force, and now it cannot be opened easily. Su thanked the second prince here, and when the second prince needed him in the future, as long as he didn't go against his heart, Su would definitely help. You are welcome. Yunlan, why are you sweating so much? This feeling is like being caught in the jungle by a giant python in the dark. Young master, the princess has found the treasure of the water system. The second prince, this Oriental Pearl has already done tricks in accordance with the teachings of Chuku, the magic teaching. Got it. By the way, you go and clean the lake. Madam doesn't like red. Kill all the carps sent by the ministers. According to reports from people, villagers nearby once saw a fish in this lake with a crystal-like jade bracelet and 2 ube wings. According to the description, it was the Chibao cold dragon fish of the water system. Here? So coincidental? Wife, let the fish matter aside. Do you remember the first time we met? Okay. You have a bear heart and leopard courage, right? What? Sure enough, taking a bath with my wife is heaven. So careless wife. Yunlan. Why do you hold me so tight? My wife is so beautiful. Yinger, there is one thing I have always wanted to tell you. Okay? Actually, I am not just Su Yunlan, I am Xian Qiulan. Xian Qiulan. What do you mean? Isn't Xian Qiulan the dead son of foster father? Cold dragon fish. Wife, go ashore first, leave it to me here. 9 nether souls. Good guy, this is much easier than catching with my father BAC then. Oops. Husband. Don't let it return to the water, otherwise it will turn into a streamer and disappear without a trace. You don't always remember. The cold dragon fish has broken its wings and disappears without smell when returning to the water. Okay, don't cry, I will buy you candied haws later. I want strawberry and hawthorn. No, I want a mango. Father? Do you know it? If I don't show up today, how long will you keep hiding from me? The candied haws are gone, take this one, don't lose it. Father. The child is not filial. Yao. Yunlan. The father is perfectly fine, why hasn't he shown up? Waiting for the bait. According to the reports from the people, the villagers nearby once saw a fish whose skin was like crystal jade, and had a pair of wings. Turns out it was the water system's Chibao dragonfish. Here? Is this coincidental? Wife, let's set aside the fish matter for now. Do you remember what circumstance we were in when we first met? Okay. You have the heart of a bear and the courage of a leopard, right? Sure enough, bathing with my wife is like being in heaven. What a clumsy wife. Yunlan Yu. Why are you holding me this tight? My wife is so pretty and beautiful. Inger, there's one thing that I always wanted to tell you. Okay? What happened? Actually, I am not only Su Yunlan, I am also Xian Xiulan. Xian Xiulan. What does this mean? Isn't Xian Xiulan the dead son of foster father? Cold dragonfish. Wife, go back up to shore, leave this to me. 9 nether souls. Good lord, this is a lot easier than last time with father. Oops. Husband. Don't let it return to the water, otherwise it will turn into a fluttering light and disappear. You always forget. Father. The cold dragonfish broke its wings and disappeared without a trace. Okay, don't cry, I will buy you candied hawthorns later. I want strawberry and hawthorn, wait, not enough, I also want mango. Father, you don't know? How long would you have hidden from me had I not appeared today? The candied hawthorns are gone, take this one and don't lose it. Father. This child isn't filial. Cho. Yunlan. Father is obviously in good health, why didn't you make an appearance, then? Waiting for the bait. They're different, I had no idea. Yunlan, have you seen whom I brought? Yunlan. Xiaoying. And you? Long time no see. What brings you here? You came to my special assassin camp, the Rose Camp. She said she always wanted to thank you. Now that she heard you were searching for the 5 elemental treasures, she said she wanted to meet you and help you find them. Yes. Prince Consort, Xiaoying, and I know where the fire elemental treasure is. What? That's great timing, take me there quickly. This. Is this the Flaming Mountain? You know this place too? The guy who owns it is called Nyo, right? You've been here before? Who dares to come to my mountain without my permission? It's Nyo. Nyo, I'm Xiaoying. Long time no see. Xiaoying? And Yuing? You've grown up so much. Ah, it's been so long since I've seen you. I missed you so much. Hey. There's no need to be so excited. I did not expect it to be like this. Why did you come here to meet me? And you brought a man with you? Oh ho ho, his face is pretty handsome. No, don't tease like that. He's like you, he saved our lives once. He's the prince consort to the princess of the Tang dynasty, Su Yunlan. Su Yunlan? You are the amazing prince consort I heard about? I've heard of your deeds. There's no need to flatter me. I don't know your surname. Oh, my name is Nilruoan, and I am the ruler of the Flaming Mountain. You can talk with me casually like you and Xiaoying, and call me Nyo. Oh, what is it you came to me for, you? I guess it's not simply because you wanted to see me again. I came from the demon sect. I am in need of the Xuaningji heavenly treasure. I heard by chance that you have it, so I decided to come here and ask you for it. The Xuaningji. I guess you are in great need of it if you came here to ask me. The treasure you speak of is actually an organ of an animal. While the Flaming Mountain seems barren inside, it is host to a great many creatures, most of them being the Shuehan cow. The Shuehan cow feeds on flames, which causes the cow to be in a state of high excitement at all times. Within its body, the blood changes and it affects the fat near the heart. Over time, it creates the Xuaningji that you speak of. Then how do we get it? Just kill them. I understand your worries, but for these cows, it's better for them to die than to live a life plagued by illness and madness. I must thank you again. No problem. Use the 5 spirits to conquer the chi and temper the iron. Iron control. The last one is the flowing brick. There isn't much time left, I have to hurry back. Nyo, I've got what I came here for. I must thank you again. I cannot wait here any longer, so I must say goodbye. Okay. Why does Nyo wear that mask? She had been terribly wounded and disfigured by a man once, so she decided to wear a mask to cover it. And where is that guy? I heard that he was imprisoned in the depths of the Flaming Mountain. Damn, could it be? The Flaming Mountain. This time, you won't be reincarnated. Princess's Mansion. I'm back. Where's Inger? Hey. Your mother-in-law came, she's outside with my sister. Dear, you came here? Yes, Yunlan. I heard you were searching for the 5 elemental treasures. The earth one is the flowing brick? That's what I heard, so I brought these to you. I had no idea you had these bricks. You really are so amazing. Okay. Now you've got all of the elemental treasures, let's hurry back to the demon sect and restore everything back to normal. Demon sect. I found all 5 of the elemental treasures. Let's hurry to repair the mountain's formation. Ha ha. As expected of the demon sect's young master. Such a hero at such a young age. I never really thought you'd be able to find all of the elemental treasures within such a short spell of time. Now, go and repair the mountain's protection formation, and the position of the Demon King will be yours. Yulan, Shuku is acting funny, be on your guard. Okay. For the ritual to repair the Formatayan, 5 martial arts masters are required to take part. With me, Shuku and Hien, we still require 2 more. I'll join in. Okay. Of course, the young master of the demon sect. But we need 1 more, who will it be? I'm here. General Yi, who came in person, that's excellent. Then, let us begin. Begin the formation. The second Prince's Pearl. Yunlan. Don't get distracted. Young master, are you okay? Luckily I noticed it, otherwise it would have gone bad. I see you, 8. I understand, young master. No. Don't go, young master. Don't die. Why aren't you moving? What? You go, leave this. Damn, this tricky guy. I almost killed Hien too. Don't worry. When Su Yunlan dies, the position of Demon King will be mine. How is he? The wood elemental treasure had a trace of impurity in it, causing it to react when it was used in this ritual. It took down young Master Su. I never thought he would really sacrifice his own life. What the hell are you talking about? This is what he gets for using an inferior quality Oriental pearl. He tried to cheat his way to get to the position of the Demon King and bring the demon sect back together. Luckily, Shuku was powerful enough to stabilize the issue, or else the consequences could have been disastrous. Master Shuku is amazing. Shuku is so powerful. Since the Demon King is not here, and the young master is dead, we must find someone else. I believe Shuku is the only fitting candidate, don't you all agree? Yes. Oh? Who said I'm not here? Hail the Demon King. You may all stand. And you, do not pretend. My father is still amazing. Isn't the Demon King in seclusion to cultivate? Then why? You thought I was dead? Holding in my mouth for a long time. Alright, this ends now. This whole thing was a test for the demon sect. Anyone who attempts to commit an act that damages the demon sect will be killed. Yee-hoo! Yes, Lord. The Black Knights are here. Please, Lord, spare us, Shuku, save us. Shuku, how many should I kill? Who should I kill? You should consider these questions. Yunlan, times have changed. These kind of people are no longer welcome in this place. We were betrayed once, and it will never happen again. Yunlan. I have been the supreme leader of this sect for many years. It is time for me to rest now. Take this. The Jade Token? I bestow upon you the position of Master of the Demon Sect. I have no use for this seal anymore. I'll destroy it. Now that it is destroyed, from this day onwards, the entire demon sect will only follow you in the Jade Token. Yeehoo, Su Yunlan is now the master of the demon sect. Over the years, I have been secretly investigating the real reason for those murders. PRN of his father and son. Do you remember Ning Yuer? Yes. The Yingui sect behind Ning Yuer is one of the best medicine refining sects in the world. As I was investigating, I found out there was a time when they were suppressed by other martial arts sects. Besides what happened to our father and son, they also kept two treasures hidden: the Time Mirror and the Sun and Moon Shuttle. The Time Mirror and the Sun and Moon Shuttle? If I remember correctly, these two treasures sound super dangerous, but actually they're just normal treasures. Besides hunting monsters within the realm, monsters us Black Knights also have the responsibility of tracking down the origin of these treasures. We finally found a clue in a strange place. A strange place? It was when I brought the Black Knights to search a mountain, a mist suddenly appeared and cut off my contact with the rest of the knights. While searching, I came across a cave, and upon entering it, I found it led somewhere. It was a small village with peach blossoms all around. The people there all wore ancient clothes and everyone seemed happy. They had gardens, running water, and cattle, and it seemed entirely self-sufficient. The village head greeted me warmly, and told me I was the first visitor in thousands of years. He asked if the Seven Kingdoms War was still raging. But that isn't important. What's important is that they recognized the Time Mirror and the Sun and Moon Shuttle, because they were tools that all of them had in their homes. They took me to see, and it was actually true. But the most surprising thing was that they told me the treasures were like a lock and key. Each Sun and Moon Shuttle can open a time mirror. You can store anything inside and it can be preserved forever. Later on, after drinking and eating a lot, I fell asleep. Upon waking, I found myself back within the Black Knight camp. At first I thought it was an illusion, but then I realized some of the food I had taken from the town was still warm. Could it be that you encountered the legendary land of Tao? Perhaps the thing hidden in our time mirror is what those people want to fight for. After the Tang dynasty took over the mainland, all of the treasures in the land have already been collected. Therefore Yunlan, you must helping win the upcoming reserve assignment. That's the only way we'll be able to enter the treasury of the Emperor of the Tang dynasty. I think that must be where the time mirror is kept. Okay. Leave it to me. Also father, Chuka had connections with the ghost-faced man, the guy who fought with you in Heiyun City and escaped. You have to be careful at all times. I will investigate the conspiracy behind Chuko. By the way, can I borrow your friend's Yuaning? There is a link between the monsters and the bloody skulls, so I want to investigate that too. As for Chuko, he never abandoned me all those years, and he doesn't cause too much trouble to the sect now. I don't want to punish him too harshly, but you must be very careful from now on. The second prince? You know about it? It's just a guess. During the ritual to restore the formation, it was only the second prince's with elemental treasure that caused a problem. I don't think he's as kind as he seems to be. I didn't expect the Demon King to be alive. It seems to have ruined your plans, Mr. Chu. It's all right. My loyalty to the sect managed to save my life. The appearance of the Demon King has just delayed our plans. We simply have to be cautious. How is the progress of the elixir manufacturing? We're performing live experiments on the first batch. Since you're interested, I'll let you see. Alright, bring it out. Is this Fu-Lank? Milk, I want to drink milk. Please relax, sir, this is just necessary. We need to perform a lot of live testing before we can properly produce the elixir. The demon sect has been reorganized, I don't have much power there. This may cause trouble for you. I am old now, and I need someone to manage this dynasty for the next 100 years. Therefore, I must pick one out of my many children. My father is blessed like the East Sea and his life is better than the mountain of Nanshan. How can you grow old? My second child is concerned. Diane, read it out please. Yes. The people of Shicheng have long been independent and self-sufficient. I have wished to add Shicheng into our territory for a long time, but I am reluctant to use force for this. Therefore, I will give all of my children chance. All the princes as well as the princesses will try to sway Shicheng using their own ability. The competitor with the greatest amount of territory will be my heir. Yes, father. Is that the princess of the Tang dynasty? I heard she's going to take part in the selection process for the next ruler of the Tang dynasty. No way. Does a girl even have a chance? Don't joke around, did you ever hear about an empress ruling the dynasty? It's shameless. A girl. It's going to be a disaster for the country and its people. You shut your mouths. Be polite. Don't be rude. But they said those things about you, how can you take that so calmly? I don't mind them. These people are very deeply rooted in their views and don't like outsiders. It took a long time for us to change their outlook. And so our top priority is to figure out how these people live and what their problems are, so that we can give the right answers. These Shicheng people are awful. I really hate them. I heard you people are constantly plagued by beasts. Therefore, today I am offering you a solution. My soldiers can also help to teach you how to defend yourselves against the hordes of beasts that beset your lands. That is great. Some time ago my boy went with a merchant to earn some money, so our town has lost a lot of vitality. It's great that this prince has shown up at this time. If not, we wouldn't know what to do next. Yeah. The second prince is so compassionate, he is so eager to help us with our problems. If a guy like that becomes the emperor, then the people will be super happy. Second prince, we will be happy to vote for you. We are willing to follow you. I managed to sway 4 territories in one day, that was even fazier than what I expected. Second prince, we have a problem. You fool! Didn't you see the lady here? If you shout so loudly, you'll be guilty of startling her. Are you all right, my lady? Bai Shui, take care of her, please. Yes, young master. Tell me, what's wrong? Thank you, second prince. I came to say that there has been news from the caravan about a man going north. One man? No big deal, don't worry so much. But we must urge the caravan to remain stable, otherwise I'll have to do something next time. The second prince managed to sway 4 territories in one day. That fast? How did he manage that? The second prince appears to know Xiqing very well, and brought a lot of supplies here. At first we didn't know what those supplies would be used for. But as it turns out, the first territory was always short of water. The second prince brought all the tools for digging wells and the officials who can teach the villagers all of the vital information for managing water resources. The second territory had just had an earthquake and was in the process of repairing their buildings. The second prince just happened to bring a group of masons with him. The third and fourth territories are very close to the forest, and are frequently attacked by wild animals. The second prince brought them hunting tools and teams of hunters to help them. Of course, it's obvious that you have to bring supplies to the towns to win them over. But the second prince seems to know everything about these territories, and has prepared countermeasures for all of their problems. There are only 2 ways he could have done this. The first is that he could have an insider within Xiqing who was passing him details about all of the territories. But, according to the 8th group's research, these are all incidents that occurred recently. Then it must be the second option, that he somehow had something to do with these events. In order to persuade more of Xiqing, Yunlan decided to follow in the footsteps of the second prince, and figure out his tricks. Su Yunlan's group traveled to a northern town called Volcano Town. The weather here is too cold. Whirl. I have no idea how the people here survive. Is it a ghost town? There must be someone. Hien, you go and investigate. The princess and me will set up camp here. Put this on quickly, don't get cold. I'll come with you. If he knew the truth, I don't know what he would do. Let's just go with the flow. This town has winter all year round. Everyone here relies on volcanic rocks to keep them warm. This volcanic rock is a special type of ore. If put in water, it will slowly release energy to warm it up, or you can hold it to keep the cold at bay. But this year the ore is nearly depleted. The mayor of the town, a man in his 40s, decided to go searching himself for the rock. He recently announced that he found a new digging location. The strange thing is, he disappeared one night, and since he was the only one who knew where the site was, the town began to panic about how they would survive. The cold doesn't allow the villagers to perform their daily tasks, so that's why all of their doors are closed. Then yesterday, the second prince came and gave them all wool and animal products. Not only that, he also brought lamb shepherds with him, to teach the people of this town the ways of farming and shepherding to free these people from their dependency on the volcanic rock. He told the people that the mayor of the town had become greedy and sold the location of the volcanic rock. Since he was afraid of getting caught for his actions, he fled. In a moment, the entire town decided to follow him. Not only is it cold here, but the vegetation is also very scarce. I doubt shepherding will work here. The second prince is only solving the diet problem. The villagers here will soon realize it is a scam. As for the mayor's disappearance, it is too much of a coincidence. That's. Your dad left us all here to die, but he also left you here. What a piece of shit. You little shit, are you the same as your father? If you dare to kick me, I'll kill you. Stop. I heard that Xiqing relies a lot on the mutual assistance and love of every resident for each other. I never expected to see such a terrible scene here. What, you? You're that princess from the Tang dynasty. What a joke, no matter what happens here you'll never rule over us. Guys, let's go. Are you okay? Where's your home? We'll take you there. Can you stop? What are you doing? I just want to be with you. What's that supposed to mean? You know it already. You are a prince and I'm from the demon sect. The difference between us is too great, we can't. Bullshit, my sister and her husband are together, aren't they? But I'm a guy. You should dress yourself properly, don't get cold. I always knew you were a guy, but from the first moment I laid eyes upon you, I was struck by you. Love should be the most beautiful thing in the world, and should have no restrictions. I have it all figured out, there's nothing to worry about. I only want you. Yumi, I'm home. And I've brought guests. You're hurt. Were you bullied again? Don't worry, Yumi, I'm not scared. Like Daddy used to say, I have to be brave and not cry. Also, these people here helped me today. Are you with the second prince? Go away, I won't listen to you. You're mistaken, ma'am. I am Su Yunlan. This is Ying, a princess of the Tang dynasty. We are not with the second prince. You're that princess? Please excuse me for my rudeness. I acted terribly because I didn't recognize you. I'm very sorry. There's no need to be so polite, and don't talk about yourself in that way. We are younger than you, after all. Oh, that is right, I don't know your name yet? I am Yu, wife to Qin Shuang, the mayor of this town. The boy you saved is Chen Quan, and I have one more child who is still learning to speak, Chen Quan. No way, is it a coincidence? So you're the wife of the missing mayor. It's no wonder. Quan just went out to beg for food, but because of what happened with his father, he got treated this way. Ma'am, can we ask something? What is it? Why did Mr. Chen go missing? To be honest, I'm searching for him too. Me and my husband have been together for 10 years and he has been very good and respectful to me. Our children are very well behaved and we were a very happy family. But he heard about some merchants selling blueprints for mining volcanic rock and went to meet him. He never came back. Everyone is saying he sold the rocks and fled, but I don't believe them. They're saying he's corrupt? Who would believe that? He's got a loving family, a happy wife, beautiful children. How could he possibly do something like that and hurt his whole family? Even if he's willing to betray the whole town, he couldn't possibly leave his family behind. There's something fishy going on here. You misses him so much, so we should let her rest for a while. We should not bother her too much at this time. Yeah, let's go. Where were you going, brat? Let me go. This is Quaner's Chen family amulet. And this. It's a map of the volcanic rock mining area. What? This cloth, it's like the cloth Mrs. Yu was wearing. Mrs. Yu said that their family had 4 members. But this kid has not only an amulet, but also a map that belongs to Mr. Chen. Is this an illegitimate child of Mr. Chen? No way, if the family was that close, how could Mr. Chen do something like this? What's happening here? Everyone relax, a day with me and I will help you to eat and dress warmly. Starting today, I am going to teach you the ways of shepherding. Second Prince, you are our savior from heaven. Wait a minute. Guys, I found the map to the volcanic rock mine. We can beat this winter. You're gonna cause trouble? No way. Winter is almost here already. Even with the map, the process of mining the rocks will take 2 or 3 days. Everything will be frozen by the time you get back. Don't worry, everyone. I have an idea. If you can't dig up enough volcanic rock within 3 days, I'll be there to help you out. My spies reported he only took 3 people with him. 3 days? You won't even reach the rock. And if you break your promise, what can the town do about it? It affects the entire town's survival if you are being dishonest. If you break your promise, you'll surely launch this entire region into chaos. You'll see in 3 days' time. 3 days? We didn't even bring 10 people with us, but you promised them you would complete mining within 3 days? Even if we have do you have any idea just how much manpower we need in order to move the equipment, survey the area, and to do everything else involved? But times have changed. This is some of the volcanic rock. I got it from Mrs. Asian. Upon studying it a bit, I found that it contains iron. This means that my iron control ability can detect it. We can complete surveying extremely quickly. The blueprint shows the mining method, so we can just follow that. The elite soldiers can build the mining equipment and dig the tracks. Our manpower can just about build these things. But what about deep mining? Do you remember that town that the second prince won, where people were being attacked by beasts? I took a trip there and found something that can help us. 9 nether souls. This is great. The area here is enough for them to use for decades. Let's work all over. Group together. We'll have it done soon. Work harder. It's almost break time. What is the prince consort doing? Shit. Where did that lion come from? Help me. Come, help yourselves. Where did all this meat come from? From the second prince's flock of sheep. All right. After 3 days. Oh my god. Am I dream ing? Whoa, that much volcanic rock can sustain us for half our lives. Is this really the work of the prince consort? I only did part of the work. A lot was already done by your leader, Jin. Shun? Didn't he get greedy and abandon his wife and kids? That's not what it is. We found Mr. Jin, so we used his assistance and maps, and could find the mining site. It is really thanks to him that all of this was possible. What? What are you talking about? The mayor knew that mining volcanic rock was a difficult task, and even if he had the blueprints, he couldn't mine it all before winter came. He learned from a passing merchant that there was a mining expert nearby, so he personally visited him. This expert was so moved by the mayor's sincerity that he decided to teach us how to mine the rock and create equipment. But his price was that the mayor must take care of the expert until he passes away. This is our proof. So that's how it was. Mayor Jin disappeared to help us, and we misunderstood him. How terrible. I feel terrible. I bullied his kid. It's his wife. We're sorry, Mrs. Jin, we misunderstood. Sorry, Mayor Jin was really such a selfless man, and we were the villains of this story. I hope this little white lie can help Mrs. Jin and her family get through this trouble. I never knew that the mayor was this kind of person. I have always admired these characteristics in my seniors. Since he gave Mr. Su the map, it seems he really is a trustworthy person. I have no reason to take it back from you, so you can keep the sheep left over. As for the ownership of the volcano town, I suppose I will hand it over to the princess represented by Mr. Su. Yes. We support Mr. Su, and the princess. Such humility from the second prince. With a mind like that, the future will be great. The second prince's mind and talent are so great. He is a hero. He gave up, but with those words he managed to sway the minds of a few of the people in this town. Second prince, you are not simple. Mayor Jin's house. Mr. Su, you didn't find my husband. The tools and maps were probably made by you, but you were generous enough to give him credit for it. I'm really grateful to you. There's no need for this. You are really curious. I knew you weren't telling the truth because I know my husband better than anyone else. I believe that if he really found an expert like you said, he would have sent a letter back. But I've not received anything from him. Should I give this forged letter to her? Or leave it? Please relax. I assure you I will find your husband. Please stay strong and don't do anything Dongerouse. Now that the danger of winter in this town has been averted, you just wait for me to solve this. I am ashamed to have to thank you again. In the princess's camp. The map and amulet that Kid had, where did they come from? Mr. Sue. The second prince? Welcome, second prince, you came all this way. Why isn't your wife here? It is too cold in the mountains, and her body is frail. It's not suitable for her to come out here. I wonder what brings you here, second prince. It's such a cold day, but you haven't invited me in to drink tea with you? Oh. Is it cold? Oh, I forgot, you don't have any volcanic rock. Come here, I'll give you a piece. Who knows what you're up to, wanting to enter here? No way. Damn you, Su Yunlan, I failed to win over this town because of that volcanic rock. Thank you very much, Mr. Su. Speaking of the volcanic rock, I want to ask where you found Mayor Jun? Oh, you were at the square, weren't you? He's at the old expert's house, but since he's very old he doesn't want to be disturbed. I apologize for not being able to give his exact location. Could it be he recovered his original form and was picked up by that expert? No way, if that was the case then he would have told people about what happened. Does Su Yunlan know what happened and is just pretending to act confused? A shame. I thought that I could invite such a man to return with us to Tang territory. I have an oriental jade bamboo forest there, which could have been a lovely place for him to spend his late years. I wonder where you got the message that he was greedy and had fled. That was merely my own speculation, and I see now that it was wrong. I'd like to apologize for it, so I hope Mr. Su will tell me the location of the expert so that I can make my apology in person. I will go alone so that I do not disturb him too much. If I can just find Mayor Jin, I can erase all the traces leading back. Obviously this guy doesn't want to actually apologize. He just wants to find the mayor, like me. But what are his intentions? Little Jinjin, don't run. Daddy can't catch you. Ha, Mumi is here, good boy, come Mumi. This. Isn't it damn you Su Yunlan, you had me fooled. Hey, weren't you going to stay for some tea? You're leaving suddenly? Could it be? Does that kid have something to do with Mayor Jun? This trip to the western region is really full of secrets. Yunlan, there's a problem. The second prince's camp. How did things go? All according to plan. The people have integrated into Volcano Town, and are spreading rumors the princess of the Tang dynasty is useless and relies on her prince consort. Hell! If she takes the throne, she will become a puppet for him. Interesting. How did the people react? The people of Volcano Town are able to survive the winter now thanks to Su Yunlan, so on the surface they support the princess. But behind the scenes, the stories about the princess being incompetent are spreading. Also, they believe there has never been a female empress since ancient times, so they are angry that the princess has the right to become the next leader of the dynasty. Very good, keep spreading these rumors. It would be great if we could get the whole Western Territory to believe them. Of course. But the Western territories are large, and most communities are very independent. So it's quite hard to spread these rumors. It's alright. This time, it's not just us visiting the Western regions. There are other princes too, who are also Su Yunlan's enemies. Just follow my orders and it will be alright. Good move. After the events in Volcano Town, the second prince suddenly gave up ownership of all the territories he'd already won over, which is almost a third of the entire western region. As a result, the people suddenly broke out into uproar, because he didn't give a reason for it, and then suddenly went into hiding. Plus they don't agree with women being leaders, and they argue that my sister didn't have anything to do with the events in the volcano town. They said it was all due to my brother-in-law. It's really exploded this time. People are protesting and boycotting the princess's rule. And not just that, but the other princes saw that the princess suddenly took a third of the territory and so have naturally sent people there to help out. At once, a message spread throughout the whole of the Western Territory, such a poor country, that weak women have become its master, it's ridiculous and pitiful. My second brother has destroyed his own gains in order to hurt us. It's like he killed 1,000 of his enemies by sacrificing 800 of his own. He's not so stupid. By doing this, he's rallied people to his side, and made the population hate us. His plan is to make us the target of public criticism, and wants to use the support of the people and the other princes to kick us out of the Western territories. Not only that, if we go back to the Tang dynasty now, our reputations will sure plummet. We're in a tough spot. The biggest problem right now is those rumors. I have an idea. The people of the Western regions believe that women cannot be leaders, and the basis for this is that there has never been a female leader, and their cultural arts do not portray women in that way. We can't solve the former part, but the latter. Come and see. These are great, and we're giving them out for free today. Are they books? What makes them so special? Didn't you get it yet? Just open it and you'll see. Do you know Dong Gue? She was a founding member of the Tang dynasty, but she was a woman. What? A female founding member? What? Let me see. Everyone. Standing out here must be annoying, and it's so tiring. Come in, we have complimentary hot tea. Wow, is General Dong really that amazing? When she was fighting against the Liao kingdom, she really managed to kill the leader of the kingdom? Oh, I found something more amazing. General Dong took 12 widows, and managed to take down all her enemies and save the second prince, who was still very young at that time. What? It seems the second prince almost died in another country, and was saved by General Dong? Not only that, but one time the Jin kingdom attacked the Hula Pass in the Tang dynasty, when all the other generals were away at war. General Dong happened to be recuperating nearby, so she went out alone. She fought against Zheng Saining, a famous general of the Jin dynasty. This is amazing. General Dong is so good at kung fu, I want to see it. Everyone, I heard that when Dong singled out Saining, she fought for 300 rounds. If you could have seen it, you'd have no regrets. Are you talking nonsense? We can only see it in these books. Everyone, please look here. Don't even blink or you might regret it. Wow! So cool! Of course it's General Dong. Of course General Dong is that Amazing. Most women are weak, but General Dong is an EXC Tian. Help! There are beasts attacking the mining site. The villagers are trapped. What? Brothers, we must go and save them, quickly. Who's that? Go away. Don't come back. 9 nether souls. Withdraw. People, don't worry. I am here to protect you. This. Why is it so familiar? General Dong. That's it. She looks just like her. Wait a minute, that's the princess, not General Dong. Princess, you would fit in with the Dong bloodline perfectly. The princess is so powerful. She single-handedly drove off all of those beasts. 9 nether souls. Dismissed. Few nailed it. After that day, the news that the Tang dynasty's princess had driven off so many beasts spread throughout the western region quickly. Bullshit. Were these idiots fooled that easily? We have to do something. If things continue this way, it's my sister who will become the next empress. I'd better. We haven't done anything over the last few days, is that alright? Relax, darling, we've been stressed over the last few days. It's time for us to relax a bit. Listen, you can hear how happy He Yan's little family is. Little Jinjin. Don't run around so much. Come to Daddy. Because the Western region is so large and independent, it takes a long time for word to get around. According to the 8th clan, your grandmother's story has only spread to a few neighboring villages. Young master, there are 2 people waiting outside to meet you. Mr. Su. Wow, we meet again so soon. It's been a few months. I must say, the prince consort and the princess are looking just as well as when I last saw you. Thank you for your visit, but there's no need to be so formal. Oh, by the way, how are your feet? Getting better? What made you come here? Thanks to the medicine you gave me, Meng's feet are feeling much better. We heard that you 2 had come here, but we didn't know how you were doing. When we heard about the events in the volcano town, we decided to come here. Information travels far too slowly in the Western region. But I am glad to see that you 2 are doing well. This is a special perfume Meng and I developed, and it has a special ability. You can try it out with the princess sometime. Okay, thanks. So, this smells really good. What's it called? Since we started using this perfume, the tavern opened by my second brother has gotten more and more successful, and we are thinking about expanding. It was made on a whim while Meng was milking goats one night. So, it's named Xiangnair. It's a bit strange, but it is very popular. Not conventional, but it's memorable. Wait a minute, you're going to expand the tavern? Yeah, my brother met loads of friends when he went to the Western regions before, so he was thinking about expanding. Do you have any ideas, Prince Consort? Got it. Ladies and gentlemen, today is the opening of the new branch of our tavern chain, Longmen Tavern. We have 50% off all dishes and free books such as Dong Gui Ying's biography. You can even read General Dong Fights 3 Heroes, available only in Volcano Town, for free. Please come in. Is this really alright? The visitors to your tavern, they are all people who enjoy this kind of thing. For them, heroes and wine match each other perfectly. Amazing. This General Dong is truly amazing. I couldn't stand against her in 100 rounds. 100 rounds? You wouldn't even last 3. Why don't we have such a hero here in the Western region? Heh, didn't you hear about the princess fighting off all those beasts a while back? So majestic, you should have been there. Not bad, Prince Consort Su. From now on, you'll be my brother. We might not have been born on the same day, mo, or year, but... Okay, I get it. We are brothers. This guy's friendliness is overkill. Very soon, a long line of inns was opened in the Western regions, and the name of General Dong became well known. If I help you deal with him, what can you offer me? The Western region will be owned by the Tang dynasty in the future. When they arrive here, the entire region will be covered with elite guards. What do you think will become of bandits like you in that case? You wanna die? Consider your actions. As long as you take care of the 3 people in this portrait, I will deal with them when I gain control of the Western region. As for you, I will give you a military rank, and your territory will be larger than it is now. After that, you won't have to live a life of stealing and murdering. How can I trust you? This is my royal token. Take it. If I betray you, you can bring it to my father and tell him about what happened. It will be done in 3 days. Brother, good way of dealing with the bandits. But aren't you afraid they might betray us? Heh, you know nothing. When the time comes, these bandits will have no proof to help them. Oh? Two familiar faces? This is very interesting. You can leave now. Those kids, is there a way to restore them to their original appearance? I have decided, I am going to rank Prince Consort Su as my third best friend. Of course the first and second are my brother and sister-in-law. Brother, when did you become so obsessed with money? Shouldn't you have used this journey to gather knowledge and discuss scriptures? Whatever, the world is beautiful in this way. The luxuries I can have now, you wouldn't understand. In those days, when I was hungry every day, I had to rely on the charity and support from my friends. Look at your brother, so thin. Who the hell was that? It was me. Your friend. I just came from the Oni Dragon. It's so late, what do you want at this time? My brothers have invited me to Luatua Mountain to enjoy the sights, and also to talk about my encounter with those beasts that day. I think that's fine, let's go. Who are you guys? You dare to threaten the princess? You don't need to know who we are. You only need to know that someone wants you gone. They relied on only a few men? Of course we know about your reputation, so we don't plan to fight you head-on. Was that it? So easy. Come on, tie them up and bring them back with us. You are worthy of being the emperor, you took the princess down so easily. Heh, with them coming to the western territories, there was danger, didn't you see it? Oh? What was it? The Empress took less than 15 people, and I expected she would take less than 5 to the appointment today. There was no way they could escape from our trap. I don't get how you knew that. Of course, your strategies are incredible. I've still got more to learn. Let's go and investigate the captives. Heh, not bad, you've done well. Things are going well, where are your people hiding? What? What do you mean? My prince, they've turned on us. This party is turning into quite a scene. You. Su Yunlan. How did you? How am I alright? Oh, by the way, I have to congratulate you on your effort. You worked hard. Of course, thank you Su Yunlan. Su Yunlan, you colluded with bandits. That's a crime. I wonder who really colluded with the bandits. And besides, I reformed these guys, they are not bandits anymore. Of course you wanted to deal with them. Then you would wait until this region was yours, and you'd use the armies of the Tang dynasty to kill these bandits so there wouldn't be any evidence of what you did here. As for us, if we survived then we would owe you big time. If we died, then it would have just been called an accident and brushed off. I know I'm right. You. But you didn't take into account that Brother Meng had made friends with us too. I received a message a while back, and went to meet with the head of the bandits. We got him to put on a show to lure you in. What do you want to do? We are princes of the Tang dynasty. Not a lot. I just want you to stay here a few months. Thank you, princess, thank you, prince consort. Come on, there's no need to be so polite. We are like family now. Just look after these guys, and make sure not to kill them. Don't worry, prince consort, I will make sure their time here is good. Save me, father. Ah. Mr. Su, you are so bold. Come on. Bring him to me. Damn, I forgot about that. Miss Xiang is officially a concubine of the Tang dynasty. During the 7th prince's schemes, she committed several crimes but was never officially pardoned. Right now she's considered a traitor. If Yunlan is taken down by the 2nd prince, he will definitely not let you go. You should go now, I'll stop him. We're in a critical stage right now. I can't. Go now, leave it to me. You want to run? It won't be that easy. You guys, chase after them. Yes. Dear sister, are you harboring that fugitive girl? How should I respond? When I heard you coming, I reacted because I didn't want to be attacked by them first. I was acting in self-defense, but you're saying I'm protecting criminals? I heard the tavern that you had helped was opened by this concubine, was it not? I was working with Mr. Meng. When did Miss Xiang come into it? I'm used to Yunlan calling the shots, but today I remembered, this princess is one of the smartest and most talented people of this generation. Princess's Camp. Princess, according to the 8th clan, the people Su was with successfully escaped. But searching along the way, we found scraps of the young master's blood in clothing. I hope Yunlan makes it there safe and sound. What should we do then? Send someone to save him? The second prince will have plenty of guards around, it will be hard to get inside without being spotted. 8th clan, continue to use insecnication, so that your messages cannot be tracked. Only use the most secret methods of communication. Yes. Concubine Xiang's escape from the western regions was handled by Su himself, so the news from that should never come out. But if he was captured by the second prince, he might learn the whereabouts of Xiang. But after taking the initiative to hand over all his cities to me, he's picked up the matters between me and my other brothers. What's he up to? Apart from going out occasionally, there's nothing strange. Wait, according to the 8th clan, the second prince's maid was occasionally seen taking his wife out for walks. His wife? What? What could that mean? Hien, I want you to spread rumors tomorrow. Say that there are traces of Yunlan in Volcano Town. Yes. Just as planned, he was hit by an arrow, and he will definitely attempt to sneak back. Let's go, I'll see for myself. Come here, the second prince is here. Yes, this is definitely Su Yunlan's. Who spotted this? I saw it, I am Chao Min. I was walking in the morning to fetch some water, and I saw some blood on the ground. When I got closer to investigate, I saw this. This kind of thing doesn't happen often in this town, so I got scared and reported it immediately. Oh? At what time did you see it? Probably around 6 in the morning. Ha? The weather here is so cold, and the blood has been here for 2 or 3 hours. Why hasn't it frozen yet? This piece of clothing doesn't even have any bloodstains. This didn't come off of an injury. Damn it! This should be it. Who goes there? You should know this is the second prince's camp. So risky. You overestimate yourself. Such power. There's an opening. Such a powerful force. It should take at least 30 to 50 years of training to get to such a powerful state, but this person looks exceptionally young. Who exactly is this? Her power really is exceptional, no wonder the second prince guessed she was alone. People? What happened? Are you okay? Young master, why are you out here? My lord, there is a thief trying to break in. I was beaten back. Are you okay, my lady? If you're okay, then that's all right. You only ever think about her. Are you okay? It's okay, just yet, it's no big deal. That servant Bai Shui is strong and I did not expect it. Fortunately, my abilities were able to overcome her. This is unfortunate, but luckily, we got the information. While the princess was fighting against Bai Shui, she was fully focused on the fight, so her hearing was useless. The 8th group managed to copy down the details. As expected of my sister, the second prince thought we were trying to get in by force, but actually we were more sneaky than that. What's the matter? The second prince's wife got younger. Yunlan, if this happened to you, what would you do? I'm going to the mountain, so stay put here. Yes, young master. Dear sister, your actions yesterday were very impressive. But I don't know why you focused so much on my maid. Today you should really come again to show off. I'll wait for you here, and lay a trap for you to fall into. Mayor Jin has come back. The mayor of Volcano Town has returned? This is such a serious matter, that the second prince has rushed to the Mount El by Shui. What? The mayor reappeared? This camp is already empty. I'll come back when the princess takes the bait. Volcano Town is ahead. Who dash? Long time no see, Miss Bai Shui. Your listening is impressive. Su Yunlan? How did you get here? A demon. How did a demon appear in the Western Territory? Unless. Are the rumors that you can control demons true? Who knows? I was just on my way to Volcano Town. It was just a coincidence that I bumped into you here. No. Don't. I'd better be careful with this, it's dangerous. Why is Su Yunlan here? Is it a trap? No way, he's not returned to Volcano Town yet. How did he know about the events there? Before, I always thought the second prince would be my biggest rival in the Western Territory. When I came here, his actions really convinced me of his ambition. But until yesterday, I didn't understand. Just the 4 of us escaped this area, and even with the second prince's connections and all the manpower he used, he only caught us on the mountain. But after being given such a good opportunity, he didn't take it and let us go at that time? And then he gave us most of the territories he had swayed to his rule. I began to wonder what his reason for coming here really was. The second prince's goals are beyond your understanding. This is the demon general Nyobai, and its skin is extremely tough. If this were me, I'd be in serious pain right now. Damn it! What happened here? Su Yunlan, you will pay for this. Damn it! I wasn't paying attention. Su Yunlan, you are too careless. Now, you will die. 9 days. Phoenix Dance. You're a poison person? Ha. Su Yunlan, you are almost dead. By my hand. But, can you see where your dagger is? You have many talents. Bai Shui, if you tell me the second prince's secret. No way. Young master. 1, hope you will. See me in the afterlife. Yunlan, are you okay? I'm fine. Bai Shui is dead, which is good for us, but we still don't know the second prince's plan. My lady, I'm sorry. If you take this trip, everything will be better. Second prince, we will arrive at Shui's mansion soon. Will we go to the Residenque first? Go straight to the experiment base. Yes, sir. As expected of the prince consort, it's exactly as he said. Even us natives would find it impossible to track this carriage. Yes. But allowing the prince consort to return to Volcano Town alone seems dangerous too. Don't worry about it. Look at the demon that went with him. Nothing could possibly fight that thing. When I was contacted by Su Yunlan, he gave me a task. I was asked to help them bring a mysterious object to the Volcano Town. Before it fell off the cart, I never expected it to be a demon like that. The whole village could have been destroyed, but luckily the prince consort arrived just in time. Yeah. But our task is done now. We might get ourselves in trouble if we go further, so let's go and report this to the prince consort. What brings you back here so soon? This is the blood of a top master. Not bad, second prince. You got this in just a few days. The top master is one of a kind. You're truly amazing. That's nothing important. It's unfortunate, but time is running out. I gave her the medicine as you said, and made her apply it to her heart. This is her effort after that. Yes. With this, we will be able to take the final step. Second prince. The next solution 0 developed in the final step requires a large number of experimental subjects, but we're almost out. No problem, I expected this. Continue develop it, and when it's complete, I'll provide you with the living subjects required. Second prince, where will we get so many people? During my trip here, I've continued to bring cattle from the Tang region. The world thought this was to win people over with gifts of cattle to starving places. But they are a single step in my plan. I can hide the solution 0 in these cattle, and then everyone in the western regions will be my test subject. I don't know. I really can't say. Wait. I made a breakthrough recently, let me try. Sound of the demon soul. What is the purpose of the experiments? Within the blood of the demon lies the secret to human immortality. Within the blood of the demon lies the secret to human immortality. However, we also proved that the disappearance of the mayor was due to the second prince. But you were very bold, although you brought along that beast. Bai Shue was also very mysterious and could have been dangerous. After the incident with that Oni guy, I realized our manpower was insufficient and that all of our movements were being monitored by the second prince. That's why I thought of bringing that demon general with me, so that I could protect myself against those kind of things. But I didn't expect it to come in handy so early. Is there another cave around here? You said they were just an ordinary team. Is that where they're camping, out in the wind and snow? But why are they hiding out in such dangerous weather? I really don't understand the second prince. Yunlan, a message from the Demon King. A message from my father? I am now in the desert. During my 12 days here I have destroyed 18 experimental camps and learned two things. The first is that the blood of a demon is the key to immortality in humans, and the second is that these experiments must be performed in an extreme environment. Eternal life? It needs to be done in an extreme environment? The second prince's secret camp was in the middle of a blizzard. And something else, the second prince's wife suddenly seemed much younger. What? Eternal life? Younger? Rejuvenation? No way. That's terrifying. The second prince came here with his wife, which means he plans to be out here for a while. Hien, let's go to the second prince's home to explore. The second prince's mansion will be prepared for us. Are we going to rush to our death? Do I not have you with me? Is this really possible? Yes. It really is. It's done. Luckily I'm a faithful guy, otherwise I would have been taken away by Hien's looks. Second prince's mansion. Second prince's mansion. Welcome back, Miss Bai Shue. Ahem, yes, thank you. Excuse me, is your voice alright? When I went to the volcano town, this time I think I caught a bit of cold. It's nothing important. I have matters to attend to, so I must enter. Yes, mistress. It's really Miss Bai Shui. This is really the lion's den. Governing a country? The art of war? The history of the Tang dynasty? Finally, this guy seems like a normal prince. At first I thought the 7th prince and the 2nd prince were rivals, but how could the 7th prince even be compared to the 2nd prince? Yes, look at these books, calligraphy, and paintings. They are all very impressive. Why can't I find what I need? The 2nd prince is careful, and wouldn't misplace anything by accident. We've to keep looking. Knowing the 2nd prince, he won't hide it in his bed. Don't waste your time looking there. I found it, it's here. Could this be blood? Yunlan, is this the fake oriental pearl the 2nd prince gave you? The 2nd prince was collaborating with Chu Ku. How many princes did Chu Ku work with? Miss Bai Shui, there's a letter from the 2nd prince. Bai Shui, if Su Yunlan and my sister have not been caught yet, then forget it. You must take 2 vials of your work and put them in the secret storage in my room. I will be back in a few days. What does he mean by your work? When we killed Bai Shui, her blood had a strange purple color. From what we've seen today, I guess those tubes were filled with her blood. Her body was being used for experiment. What? Her blood? What a disgusting prince. An experiment? Another one? And it's on blood? Is the 2nd prince related to the bloody skull? Alright, let's go back. The 2nd prince hasn't been able to track us these last few days, so it's a good opportunity. The 2nd prince gave us a letter. He said that the enemy could be moving in the next few days. They might even pretend to be the prince himself. If someone comes and tells you that he is the 2nd prince, you need to make sure it's the real prince. If they can't prove it, then you may kill them. Alright. If there's a secret signal, what is it? Odd and even remain unchanged, and the sign looks at the quadrant. You say the first part, and he will follow up with the second part. I have things to do. Look after the mansion. Trusting a low-level guard like me with such a secret. Am I going to be promoted? No wonder Bai Shui was so nice to me recently. Is it possible that she's fallen in love with me? Phew, it's done. The 2nd prince will have a lovely surprise waiting for him when he gets home. I wish I could give him more trouble. Quick, the 2nd prince sent more beef and mutton, everyone get here quick. Ha! Although the princess is great, the 2nd prince isn't bad either. Yeah, voting is about to start, it's gone so hard to choose. You're back, Yunlan. How did it go? Did you find anything? The 2nd prince's plot is still unclear. He handed over to us the regions he earned, but he's still trying to win people's hearts. You finally came back, we missed you so much. Bad. Bad. What? Stop. This monster was tamed by me a long time ago, and it no longer has any desire for human blood. What secrets are hidden in this beef? This kid's reaction was also weird. No, I have to investigate. What's going on here? These leopards were doing evil things in the forest and I brought them out with the help of this gorilla. I want to do my own experiment. Nothing weird? I didn't find anything wrong using the 9 Nether Souls technique. What's going on? According to the young master's instructions, we secretly observed some of the villagers who ate the beef. After 3 hours, nothing interesting seemed to happen. No way, did I only imagine it? Experimental camp. These are the refugees we captured 4 days ago. Refugees? Are you saying that these strong guys are refugees? Yesterday, they were as thin as dogs. But overnight they suddenly all became this strong. Following the orders of the young master, we conducted a survey of the local taverns in the western region, and except for those around Volcano Town, most people in the western region lean towards the second prince. Brother, that is not good news. Doing the survey only conveyed our weakness to the people of the West. To break their ingrained beliefs against women, we need to walk this path a bit longer. If we want their support, we have to provide them with some real benefits. The biggest characteristic of the Western region is their tendency towards independence, but that is also their worst aspect. You mean to say, they don't really communicate among themselves much? With regards to the so-called economic development, the cultural pattern of the Silk Road has already been established, and so all we need to do is follow that example. Let us send out invitations to a massive fair we'll hold at Volcano Town, inviting all the big traveling merchants of the western region. Look, how can they wear so little clothing? Isn't the western region cold? This is the first time I've been in such a cold place, it's freezing. Madam, Volcano Town is this cold quite often, and so we have these crushed volcano rocks from the cliff. If you sprinkle some water on top, and put it down somewhere, the cold isn't that bad. Wow, it really does make you feel much warmer. Thanks, Brother Xiao. Mate, so is this rock the town's most special product? Yes, we use it to warm ourselves, cook our food and boil water. This is an absolute godsend. How much do you have? I want it all. This isn't worth anything, everyone in the town has some ever since the time of Princess Hasu. Princess? Is that the famous princess of Tang Dynasty, who was rumored to have driven away all the beasts by herself? This trip to Volcano Town might not be in vain. Thank you all for being able to make it here. I know some of you have come from far-off places. Esteemed princess, regarding your wisdom, we have heard rumors, and so we have come today to see whether they are true. I am but a humble merchant. In the social ranking there are scholar, farmer, worker, and then lastly merchant. We have always been esteemed to occupy the lowest rank, and thus we would like to know whether the princess had in her summons mentioned anything about the elevation of the rank of the merchants? But can you all not see the role that a merchant performs? Please could the princess enlighten us? In the past, merchants were regarded as money-grabbing opportunists who shirked honest labor, who grabbed for any money that they could get, and only dealt in abstractions, not concrete things. But everyone has overlooked a very important aspect of merchants, namely that they get around a lot. I would like to ask you all a question. If you had not come to this remote town, would you have ever known of the heat-emitting rock of Volcano Town? I had not known of it before. This day has really broadened my horizons. If you had not come this day, the rock of Volcano Town would only remain as a local product, worth about as much as rice. But as you have come, now that rock can be taken out of Volcano Town, and thus it can be worth as much as a gemstone. I see, to the people here, that rock is worthless, and so you can buy it low, and sell it outside to make a lot of money. So, today I had you all come so that you could spread the rock of Volcano Town far and wide in this massive western region and start a company. In this way, all the merchants can make money and the living conditions of the people will be improved. Company? What's that? I've never heard of this before. The survey that the princess did of the taverns was pretty alright, but this company business is just odd. Princess, what shall the company you speak of be? While talking of the company, first we will establish teams of merchants, in addition to a team for the western region, to fan across the country taking notes of special products, local demands, life and habits to report back to the company. Then the company will organize the records, and share this information with other merchants in the cities of the western region, of course for a price. If I understand the intention of the princess correctly, with this company, even those of us from outside the region would have known of the effect of the rocks of Volcano Town? And we would also precisely know where those rocks would be most needed and go to those places. That's great. In this way we can cut back on many unnecessary journeys. Now, let's not get too excited. Although the idea is good, it does seem like the company itself doesn't need a princess. This company can gather secret information really easily and we can profit greatly from it. I understand. Everyone, what is the most important aspect for the person in charge of the company to possess? First, they must have integrity, and SEC only, they must have resources. I, Tanging, am the princess of the Tang dynasty. When you ask yourselves how your lives are in this town since we arrived, you should see that I am honest. As for the resources, I'm sure you're all familiar with the tavern I own. The chain is still expanding, and soon it will be spread all throughout the western region. This tavern chain can be used by the company to provide services for all kinds of people. The chain not only acts as a way to gather information about products all over the region, but it also gathers a large number of people to help us collect even more information. This will provide all kinds of benefits to us. As for drinks in the tavern, you will receive 50% off forever. Half price? Wow, wouldn't that cut our costs enormously? If you think about it, the princess is the only sensible choice for the person in charge. This company sounds really good, but there's one thing I'm not clear on: how does this benefit you? Is it really worth giving half price on everything to gain just a bit of information? I'm sure you're all aware that right now we're all fighting over the succession, the throne of the Tang dynasty. What I want should be clear. In order to be part of this company, I need 3 things. Go ahead, princess. First, after joining the company, any transaction done must be done under the name of Ing Yun Company. Second, all transactions must be fair and beneficial to both sides. Third, you must regularly fulfill the obligations of the company, including paying membership fees and providing important information. That first point carries a heavy meaning. If all the trade in the western regions is done under that name, only this company will be known, and it will be known as the princess's company. The second point is to ensure the company is shown to be good. If the reputation of the company is good, the first point is not a big deal. And the third point is the foundation of the company's profits. As long as enough merchants join, the ME membership fee can support the whole thing. Not bad from the princess's point of view. The tavern she set up ended up becoming the starting point of this company. At first glance it looks like the company is here to make profits and earn you prestige, but actually it's all about information. As long as this company remains, you can gather all sorts of information on the people living in the western regions. And when we gather a lot of merchants into this company, we can gather information on all the transactions going on in the western region. At that time, the whole of this region will be in our grasp. We understand. I hope you will allow us to take a few days to consider before giving our answer. Of course. The registration will take place in 2 days. If you want to learn more or sign up, you can come here. Oh yes, I almost forgot. If you sign up on that day, you will be considered a VIP and will be exempt from ME membership fees for the first 2 years. 2 days later, at the square. Don't rush. One at a time. One day, no matter whether Inger becomes the empress or not, the entire western region will belong to us. The western regions will not only belong to the Tang dynasty, but to me in Tanging. Sir. Ah, excellent. There's 7, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Ah, what the hell, alright. 3 of bamboo. How hasn't it come out yet? Come on, 7 of bamboo and I'll win. Clean hand. Someone new? Ah, I guess you people have never seen anything like this. This is something invented by the Prince Consort Su. What was it called? Oh yes, a board game. Come, sit here. Shower, 2 bottles of wine. I don't know your name? I'm Jia. Jia Yuding. What about you? Jia, my name is Gua AI. I run a small shop here. It seems they're similar to us. Ah, you're a member of the Ing Yun Company. As per the rules, your drinks are half price. Please call me if you have any requests. Okay. You can go for now. Jia, you're a member of the Ying Company? Yeah, do you know it, Gua? Ha, who here doesn't know about the Ying Company? The tavern told us a while ago that the Ying Company would bring us great stuff. Everyone. These are members of the Ying Company. What? They finally came? This company is so worth it. I'll never be bothered by the cold again with this volcanic rock. The Ying Company's influence spread quickly, like a virus. The merchants of the western region scrambled to join us to not lose their golden opportunity as the company unexpectedly stopped accepting applications. There's a saying circulating among the traveling merchants as well: if you want to become rich, join the Ying Company. Valley of the Wind. Demon King, it's been a long time, you're even stronger now. Incompetent rat. You will never have the chance to escape here like before. Demon King, you shouldn't treat me the same as before. You are no match for me. Oh, is that so? Then I'll have to try this new power that is fused with the demons. Darn it. Lord. The death tornado is coming. Demon King, though I'm eager to fight with you, the situation right now seems impossible. My lord, what should we do now? Attention, never be more than 5 steps away from me. Blood Demon Shadow. Demon King, we shall meet again. Sister. Xiaoying. No. Stay calm. That mysterious man used his inner strength to increase the mightiness of the tornado. How do we help Xiaoying? I once thought that no one in this world could make me serious, but I didn't expect that God is somewhat tricky to deal with. Lend me a ray of light to cut through the wind. Thunder of Heavenly Envy? I once saw a conversation in a book from the princess's library. Are we humans really that powerful? Of course. How powerful can the most powerful one be? Perhaps enough so that even God will be jealous. Come at me, God. If I had been that powerful back then, my son wouldn't have had to suffer for 3 lifetimes. My lord. I'm here, don't worry. My lord. Are you okay? God took away half of my power, but it seems it's made me even stronger. Let's go and save Ing. I thought I could finally be on par with you with the demon god's power. I guess I overestimated myself. But once I take your blood, it will be as easy as a hand's turn for Solution 0 to achieve its goal. Welcome back, Your Highness. Where is Bai Shui? Miss Bai Shui went out to catch Su Yunlan personally. Nonsense. When did order her to do that? Miss Bai Shui left a secret code to Your Highness, saying that odd and even remain unchanged. What nonsense? Get lost, I want to enter. It's really Su Yulan. Your Highness, this door is a little weird. The Great Heavenly Formatian? What the hell? Are you guys trying to rebel? I told you to use this against Su Yunlan, not me. Still trying to argue. Miss Bai Shui told us that anyone who can't answer to the secret code is definitely Su Yunlan trying to steal our classified information. Su Yunlan, stop pretending and surrender. What secret code? Where is Bai Shui? Are you guys blind? I'm the real second prince of Tang Dynasty. Put down your weapons now. Still trying to argue? Prince Consort, don't blame us for not showing mercy. Damn it! You idiots want to kill me? My lady, are you awake? Hurry up and kill all of them. Looks like the generals took care of Su Yunlan. I'll definitely get promoted once Miss Bai Shui returns. She finally comes back after taking the latest Solutian Zero. But for her to truly come back alive, we need a purer and more powerful blood to develop Solution Zero. Rest assured, my lady. I will bring you back. I didn't expect that the second prince would leave such a ruthless formation for me. What's even more unexpected is that the second prince survived the Great Heavenly Formation without Bai Shui. When I was cultivating back then, I saw with my own eyes how destructive the Great Heavenly Formation is. Even now, I'm powerless against it. Of course, he wouldn't be the second prince if he just died there. Is Emperor Tang here? Yes, the spies at the dock reported back. Additionally, over 30 emissaries went to various towns in the western region one by one. Volcano Town is far away, and they will probably arrive by tonight. The Emperor probably comes here to bring the test in the western region to a close. Help me kill 2 people in the snowfields. I'll settle it tonight. Tell the people from the Longmen Tavern to begin intentionally collecting rations and volcanic rocks. Remember not to let anyone malicious notice it. Let's prepare to welcome Father. I have a feeling that he'll come here directly. Announcing Emperor Tang. Father, may you live long. All rise, everyone. Ying-er and Li-er, my children seem to have lost weight. Su Yunlan, begging for father's forgiveness. Oh? What's this all about? It's so cold here. Let's go inside and talk. I never thought there would be such a magical thing in the world. The western region is indeed full of world treasures. With these, the people in the Tang dynasty will never be afraid of the winter. I already asked the Yingyun Company to ship large quantities of volcanic rocks to the imperial capital. Very well, as expected from my Ying-er. I heard a lot of good things about Yingyun Company on my way here. It seems like Ying-er has won many hearts of the people of the western region. You flatter me, Father. The Yingyun Company is also a gift from Father to the people of the western region. So what's wrong with Yunlan? What kind of crime are you begging forgiveness for? What a treacherous old guy. Having his eye on Yingyun Company up front and purposely left me hanging here for so long. My neglect let concubine Xiang flee to the western region. During this trip to the western region, I planned to catch them together but never expected that the 2 jumped off a cliff when escaping. Su Yunlan, you son of a bitch. Not only are you ruthless but also made certain that the others wouldn't have the opportunity to condemn you. Now that he's purposely letting me know, there will be no one to interrogate even if I want to investigate. Get up then. To think that you performed well protecting me back then, the death of concubine Xiang can be considered offsetting your contributions and errors. How can I make things difficult for you? Besides, it's all thanks to you now that Ying-er can adequately manage the western regions. I believe the Yingyun Company is also your idea, right? Tonight, explain to how the Yingyun Company operates. Thank you, Father. By the way, the emissaries will report to me the people's votes from each town of the western region 3 days later. When the moment comes, it's time to designate an heir to the throne. Why haven't I heard the news from my other children? He totally forgot about that group of brats. They're probably busy with political affairs and will arrive here in 3 days. It's been a long time since I breathed in such fresh air. This trip to the 1,000-year-old tomb has not been in vain. Let's return to the mansion. Oh wait, I have to go there and find my cheap old brother first. These are the legendary men who can roam the heavens and the earth? They don't look particularly special. Master Chu, are you questioning our strength? Although we may not be able to fight well, I have confidence our adventuring ability will not disappoint you. Men, if we do not train well, we deserve to be looked down upon by Master Chu. Now we must hurry and show our worth to Master Chu. Yes. Master Chu, be my guest. Please take a seat, Master Chu, and wait for my men to bring back a map of the area. We've got plenty of time. What the hell, you four? Take it down. Go and get it. Incredible, Master Chu, I'm amazed. The desolate valley. This way. Xiaoying. Don't worry, Xiaoying, I'm here to save you. Wait. Master Mosen, I didn't expect you to move so fast. Master Mosen, you've changed. Could it be the enemy of heavenly thunder? I'm strong enough to kill you. It seems the thunder failed to wipe away that arrogance. I want to find out, will you beat me first, will I kill you first, or will this child burn to death first? Xiaoying. You stay here, stabilize your blood, and leave Ying too. Do you know why I chose to fight you here? It seems you've been planning for a while, but your plans are flawed. You really can't do it. It was a waste to prepare this gift for you, but it was worth it. Using the blood as a guide and stone pillars as the foundation, this is the blood prison. So it was you all along. When Kinkialan was framed by several martial arts sects, those sects surrounded us, and to prevent us from escaping they used the blood of their disciples as a guide and the 7 mountains as a foundation to build a blood prison. Oh. I didn't expect the Mosen to know so much. It's hardly. You're annoying me. No. If it wasn't for Yunlan's return, you would be already dead. Xiaoying. You have to wake up. Xiaoying. Don't go to sleep. You take care of him, I will transfer the last trace of blood to him to help. Okay. Damn it. That guy activated the blood prison before he died. I can't move right now, so hurry up and destroy that blood pillar. Otherwise the blood prison will be complete. Being trapped inside the blood prison means death. It can only be broken through from the outside by someone strong, and the people inside are powerless. Okay. Xiaoying, you're awake. It's actually you. Although this blood replacement method is easy to use, it's slow to adapt. If it were any slower, I'd be trapped here. Mosen, I will not stay here. I didn't expect the result of this experiment to go so well. I'm even more powerful than my previous body was. What a pleasant surprise. I've received the blood of the strongest human in the world. Now the Mosen is trapped here for his whole life. Go and send a message to Chuku. Was it just me or did something just leave my body? No wonder the leader said you were a living king. Everything is in the hands of Master Chu, except you. Master Su, the rest is up to you. Of course. My disciples are at work. The Mosen's blood has been recovered. The purest number 0 is just around the corner. I see it. That's really it. The longevity lotus fruit is real. Quickly. Get the bag. I finally have it after 13 years.